Hello? Oh my god. Hello? Oh wait, I forgot to switch the scene. Give me a second. Hello? Hello, how's everyone doing? Oh god. I took a little small nap just before this because I've been a little busy having this like whole cosplaying thing because I was planning on doing it this week. Hello everyone, how's everyone doing? Today's LIMBUS COMPANY. That's good. Good, that's good. Everyone's getting rest, that's good. Just finished my last Roblox alpha stuff. Oh, I actually saw them. They actually look really cool. Oh, if you don't mind, I'll probably take some and like add them onto the stream, like you know, like the starting stream screen, whatever, has like the images of fathoms and such. I was planning on adding it there if you don't mind. Oh god. Hello. Hello, Jimbo. I'm bald. What? The mod is bald? Read your last message. No spoilers and vaccine. I should actually add these. Oh. Here. Okay. I'll pin this early so we don't run into any issues. H Corp. The mod is bald. Oh my god. I wanted to do lobotomy, but I actually have something planned this week. So I'll probably do it next week because we still have the lobotomy corporation stuff to run through. So can we snap? What? No. No, you're not you're not punching or smacking me. No. LIMBUS COMPANY. Hop on ASTDX. Is ASTDX any good? Do any of you guys know this? Howdy. Hello. Hello everyone, welcome. I'm glad everyone's making it today. The bro is stealing us. It's not about sketching the bed. Very good at the game. Okay. Do you like Pippin twins? Pippin. Wait, what? What is that? Oh! I haven't seen these guys yet. I don't think I've unlocked them yet. Don't project your schizophrenia to a like Kia last year. Hey, Kia was just following the flow, okay? I didn't influence anything. I didn't say anything. I didn't do anything. At least what I did was very unattaching of it, you know? Is Nocturnal sweeping up next? Yes. After we finished checkup, then yeah, we're gonna go and do that. Hello. Welcome. Who's your favorite Saphira? Like Saphira. Like Saphira, like Saphira. Isn't that the Dead Alive stuff? Or no, I'm thinking of something else. Oh god. Saphira. Wait, is it from H Corp? Oh, the robots. Oh. I call them by like the AI robots, like the clankers or whatever. I actually really like Malkuth the most. Like Malkuth is like my personal favorite. What? Isn't it literally stand for robots? I'm new here. Sound like masculine. I'm pretty sure that's a female model on your family. Say your wife material. So which one is it? What? They used to be humans. Oh! Oh! Well, I like Malkuth. Wait. But you say your wife material. Where is this coming from? Wait, what? But yeah, from what you're saying, yeah, it's exactly what it is. you got most of it basically spot on. I don't know where the wife material is. Yours, so based for choosing Malkuth. I love Malkuth. Not like, okay, there's like a little conflict. Like Hod? Face first. What do you mean? Okay, there's like a little conflict. Like, I would choose Malkuth or Hod, but like, personally, I don't know. I really don't know. Oh my god, finally the screen actually works. I'm not bald anymore. Okay. Okay, let me just set up these windows right so I can read the chat too. The wife materials from the news. Oh. I guess you're still bald. I'm not bald. You can clearly see I have hair. I'm not bald. There's nothing wrong with being bald, but like I'm not bald. Here's so I'm just asking questions. Sorry, I'm like no, you're fine. I love asking. Like I love answering questions. Transcended. Oh, you guys gonna be in for some great theories today because I think I cooked up something pretty good. I think I cooked up something pretty good for today. Hello, welcome. Oh my god, welcome. I'm glad everyone's making it today. God, the light is shining off your forehead, your head. No, I'm not bald. Where's the light even? Well, now that's over and done with. I would like the sinners to come gather around here. Poem placed the sinners in a single file before him and began. Now the regular checkup is complete. We finally have enough data to compare your pre-employment statuses to those of your current selves. Which means, indeed, we were able to measure your pre-employment combat capabilities as well. Oh, what are your conclusions then? Allow me to preface this by saying that there isn't much significance by establishing this particular hierarchy of power on a linear scale. Like I said, you are all equal mediocre at the present anyway, and there's plenty of significance, alright. We've all gotta know who's the big boss. While this is but a speculation of the worst case scenario, we must know which one of us has the most right and authority to lead the rest of the sinners in case our executive manager becomes, due to some unknown yet inexorable circumstances, unavailable. I'm kind of just gonna like okay. He's still ignoring you. I'm not ignoring. I'm just reading like the story. But yeah, also yeah, we reached 7K. Oh my god. It's like numbers are so big. I'm actually so excited to like show you guys what I have, like, you know, ready. Oh my god. I think you don't mind lurkers. Don't have to be busy, bye all. Okay, I'll see you around. Thank you for joining though. Read your last message. Bald. I'm not freaking bald. What? There was a burgeoning interest among the sinners to see which one of them would be at the apex of the scale, were they to be measured by their strength prior to employment. Hello, Tiprid. Hello. Maybe they... Oh wait, no. Hey, maybe before I lost my memories, even I... Dante don't. It isn't interesting how every collective has the desire to get the clear picture of the pecking order. A negative expression of this desire may even lead to juvenile behaviors among children, for example, stealing their colleagues' lunches, or meager reasons such as scoring higher than they did on a test. You're not speaking from personal experience, are you? Thus, I believe that trying to conceal the outcome of the test from you would be quite meaningless. Each replacement in that line you're standing signifies that that very order you were curious to know. I do not wish to waste any more breath on the subject. There was a long silence. Then the sinners all simultaneously turned and looked at the person standing in front most position of the line. Yisei? Wait, this has to be the longest, most awkward, most loaded silence ever felt in my life. Much that I wish to hold shrouded in my fathoms. Yet I yearn still to convey that we are all more than meets the eye. Yet there remains a certain abundance within my heart. Perhaps the tests of this day paint a picture of both of my quantities. We consider. I'm happy I get a TV in my containment cell. What? There shouldn't be on the platform. Yiseng thinks he's the strongest at the time due to Ring Sang. Wait, when was Ring Yiseng even released? I will place trust in the faith that all of you shall one day sprout wings as I have. Is he already making a reference to like his Canto, bro? Yiseng, it's the other way around. Ah yes, the line was made from my point of view. From here, the sinners wielding that oversized lance is the one at the front of the line. Well, you said some cool words though. We got this, right, Yiseng? Oh my god! Welcome! Oh my god, thank you for the membership. Thank you. Welcome, the cake is alive. Oh my god. The cake is a member. The cake is a member. Wow, this is quite a bashful occasion. To be the center of such prevent attention of one such company. I wouldn't say prevent is the right word. Worried maybe. I shall be vigilant. No one seemed to have any objections or doubt of who the strongest sinner was given the earlier events. On second thoughts, it appears that it would be best if we left the command to Ishmael as we have done so far. It was mumbled through gritted teeth. Forsooth, I am in agreement. I am more partial to role as a defending fixer or a squire. This all the case that such side characters enjoyed greater popularity since the time immemorial. These were just so like confusing. Very happy to see this discussion not coming to blows. Now, are we all ready to move on from this? Wait a minute. Are we all forgetting something pretty important? That's just how the world works, Greg. No one's remember anyone between the first place and the last place. Even I forgot my own placement in the order. No, I mean, fellas. I wasn't even part of the list. Oh, were you not? Oh, wait, we didn't use Gregor at all. Wait. We didn't even use Gregor. At all. Like he's some sort of outcast. Is it Clippy? You use Gregor. Gregor being the outcast once more. Potential mannequin. I think it... Wait, I don't remember. Ishmael replied in a voice that had clearly lost all interest in this discussion. Ah, you're the sinner with that bizarre insectoid arm. We had no choice but to place you in the least favorite category of all researchers. Exceptions. Wait. Won't be able to stay long because I'm sick again. What? Oh my god, thank you. Wait, wait. Oh, yes, I have that option now. Yes, I can now favorite it. Oh my god, thank you. Also, if you're sick, please rest. I don't want any of you guys to be like, you know, in a bad condition. Everyone should rest if they're not feeling well. Joke. A gift from the cake. The cake is a gift? You heard that explode? They really hate that, huh? In other words, you are a unique case that cannot well be placed in a list or a scale. To do so would be irresponsible. I'd say you carry a certain potential. That potential is it? Does that mean that I could also be first place if all goes well. It could very well be the reverse, given the definition of potential. Is this the original of potential, man? That's not this curry harrow in your mind, Gregor. Your day will come. Feels funny getting consoled by the guy who placed last. Tipper of B says, that's good. Tipper of A says, I'm calling Angelo. What? No, it's kind of working right now. And I am in an abnormality. Wait, is there like a dungeon for this? Because it doesn't feel like a dungeon environment at all. We're like in a containment area. Are you LIMBUS? Yeah. No, actually, wait, no. Wait, why did I say yeah? No. Wait, no. Limful is having full limbs, and limbless is having no limbs, so... No. Yeah? No. I have limbs! No. Limbo company. We have been assigning risk levels for distortion just as we have abnormalities. The observation logs you have written for us were for great help, of course. Limbus make me limbus. My researchers struggle to, well, parse the handwriting of certain sinners, however, but it was good data all the time. We once had a 3-hour debate over a letter. Huh. Even that bloody governess gave up on trying to fix my handwriting. He could have grinned proudly and wiped the side of his nose. Noise. As you must all be aware, the current system of classification numbers has a rather significant oversight. Because abnormalities were creations of the former H Corp, our classification system had to be lifted whole from their system. However, the criteria by which the former H Corp measured the risk level was the amount of their energy production. As a correlation of sorts, it was often the case that the more aggressive abnormalities produced more energy, but their destructive capabilities were not a part of the criteria, despite the correlation. This is why certain abnormalities were assigned relatively lower risk levels despite their potential to kill even multiple higher ranking employees. Okay, so it's literally just like lobotomy corporation. And wait, would you guys think like this area is basically just like these guys are just like nuggets basically? Are you okay? Can someone check them on Tipro? Are they okay? Usually unpredictable, friend. Online chat commands to do something like abno work would be kind of cool, but I'm betting it's all a hassle to set up. Probably. It probably would. Of course, suppression incoming. I once heard someone say that we should be wary of people who drone on and on in an intro. Thus, it became necessary for us to reorganize distortion risk levels and classification codes. Okay, so there's like the Teth and he levels, or like Aleph, whatever stuff, I'm assuming. Wow, how interesting. So whose job is that going to be? I'm rather taken aback by the naivete with which you asked me that question. Us. It's us. Sinners without the right to refuse, was it? Wait a second. Aren't you just offloading your own work onto us? A privilege given to the researchers. Oh. Man, I hate that saying. The MHA community, man. Don't be so ignorant, yeah? This is all just to, in order to research the distortion, right? We gotta... Beach volleyball. Average day that Lobotomy Corp. Honestly, this is like an average like fit in Lobotomy Corp. The other way around, assistant. We've got to do research into distortion in order to solve them better. It's elementary sight. Poems really got you wrapped around his finger, you know that? Yeah, then we can do both intervals if this is a 5-hour stream, maybe. I mean, we can probably do it both. The fate of the abnormality awaits at the end of the distortion phenomenon, after all. I don't think the dungeon will be that long. That rub is truly distorting. Creamy and pancakes. Man, I would love some pancakes right now. Thus, it is impossible to bring back a distortion that has already transformed to an abnormality. It will no longer have the reversibility that they once had in the distortion phase. So distortion like that time ripper fella will eventually become an abnormality too, if left untouched. If you're referring to the subject HE6 Pi 2001, then yes. This is simply a prediction, of course, because that particular subject isn't contained here. I cannot say with absolute certainty that its progression onto an abnormality will be observed. A correct assessment. Did LIMBUS Company collect the Time Ripper? We hope we would, but H Corp was adamant about their claim over the entity, to the point where they refused to even sit at the negotiation table. I found their time-ripping ability quite fascinating, but sometimes I must know when to cut my losses, I suppose. Wait, so that he something is a new classification code format. So that's where the that's where the I guess a bridge of them both, maybe. Stellar verse more. Would there be really more of me? I'm like having like subtle foreshadow for you guys. Have a good rest of your stream. Okay, Cake. I'll see you around. Thank you for stopping by though. The mirror worlds are infinite. Sin affinities. Pi must refer to Pergada Sloth. What? Shouldn't it be like PS or something? Because sloth is like starts with an S. I don't know. It appears that the classification code now mimics the classification of the Pecatula. They do indeed follow the same thought process. If we're being technical here, I wouldn't say it mimics it. It would be more accurate to say that as a Pecatula are at once the origin of the distortion phenomena and its byproducts. The affinities can be transferred one-to-one. What's the expected damage scale? Combat capability, I'm guessing. I remember them saying that the risk levels were determined based on the enkephalin production rates, which is not the most meaningful information to us who have to fight them directly. You gotta dub the whole intervalo, bro. I will. I mean, like, I can't really like dub the full thing because like there's like certain voices I can only do. I can do Virgil's pretty well and the Blood Fiends pretty well. Oh my god, Santo. Love, read my last message. Televerse gotta kill them all. So instead, we decided to measure the expected amount of damage that LIMBUS Company personnel might suffer should they engage these entities in battle. They're all land. Stella Brigida is land. Oh yeah, the classification codes are what they call the rarity, right? Like the Aleph, Wa, He, or whatever I think it's called. Would a standard be applied to abnormalities as well? Oh wait, let me drink some water. Let me voice act this a little bit. Okay. We have to do so. Yes. Risk levels and expected damage. Scales will be. Oh wait, no, this guy's a nerd. Hold on.
Speaking of which, I have something to show you all.
What is it?
What else other than the Monolith? One of the highest potential values among LIMBUS Company businesses.
Sancho has no night. That's a different thing and a different language too. Oh, so they're different. Okay.
Thus, the development of the transportation management and processing methodologies of the monolith is glowing achievement indeed.
That is Sancho Mirror World's reference. The artifact by its very nature poses a great danger. I hesitate to embrace its use so willingly.
A great danger? But would you say that we all beset by danger at all times? The arbitrariness in deciding how dangerous something is comes from the degree to which it possesses a risk. As you must already know, the monolith here is a device that can force a distortion. It is scattered throughout the city, just like the golden ball. At first, only in possession of the fingers and the syndicates of the back streets, to now being collected by the companies, both large and small, and nameless, like a plague. We also learned that they have become rather high priority target for some wings out there. As luck would have it, we managed to begin our research expedition and collection of the monoliths much earlier than others. Now, we are already at the stage in which we may partake in the processing and the sales of these artifacts, expanding our business ventures. You could say that we narrowly avoided the very unsavory fate of having to tussle with the wings for the possession of these artifacts. Okay, so these artifacts, whatever they sell, are like for everyone to use, but like while these like extracted abnormalities, or what do you call it, like singularity, or I don't know, whatever, is like for the company alone, I'm assuming. That's basically what they're doing. Asking out of pure curiosity here, what would happen if we were ever assigned a city threat level? Iggy, how about we don't ask questions we don't ever want to find out answer to? Yeah? I mean, what if we, due to some contractual shenanigans, end up going against the association? I think it'd be good. It'd be a good thing to know ahead of time, just in case. Seems like a question worth entertaining to me. Let's see. From Canard, the star of the city, I suppose your assignment will be somewhere between urban plague and urban nightmares. Not sulk yet, are we? It's almost sound as if you want to be given a threat level. It is true that you, upon first sight, due to revival powers of the potential of the identity technology, may appear to pose a rather troublesome risk. However, you have a very clear and obvious weakness. Indeed, all of our advantages will be moot upon the manager's death. What? Manager's death? The Stella Association. Young Stella, what is... Oh. What do association need? Wait, only get evil IDs for each Canto. Okay, we need good people IDs. I mean, I think so far we have like... Would you guys say the Nelly ID for Ryushu, like the Nelly Ryushu ID is like a good one? You guys think? Or is it like evil? Even though like she kind of betrayed us, like she still had like good intention. Right? I don't know. Good, evil. We need a Nelly Gregor. Nelly Gregor wouldn't work. Actually, maybe. Pregger. I'm impressed by your optimism, given the kinds of enemies you have faced thus far. We don't even need to go far back in time to discuss the incidents with the Fixer's Siege Fried or Big Brother Ricardo. I read from your reports, should the third sinner suddenly seek to attack the manager with her full might, do you truly believe that the rest of you would be enough to protect them? Wait, Siege Fried. What Canto did we meet Siege Fried in? It was like Canto 4, was it? No, the flow of this world is that the manager will be preserved, that no such thing may come to pass. Now, one guy in Canto 3 appeared once. Oh, Canto 3. Okay. Nelly sucks. ID is decent. Manager is quiet. Hello, Don. Understandable. Huh. Okay. Okay. So you guys know how he mentioned Siege Fry, right? What if like he's gonna bring back the concept incinerator at some point in this interval, maybe, because we're at a testing facility, right? So he's gonna bring it back somehow. I have a feeling. I have a very, very small feeling he's gonna bring it back and revive it. Just think about it. Just let that sink in. Just think about it. Just be saying things. Just think about it though. Like, what if? Is it with you and the concept incinerator? Came back for around 1. Oh, Dante plays the concept incinerator. Oh! Wait, we're at the dungeon? But we're not even like at the end of it yet. 12, 14, just... Okay. Modules. Oh, we need 2. Okay. Just 1 will be enough. Enter. Okay. Oh yeah, wait. I gotta show you guys. So, we had like a pretty long week without Limbus for a while, and I've been doing quite a bit of offline farming, okay? And I want to show you guys, okay? We have 55 across the board. Everyone's 55. This is pretty good, and I did some testing with the new Honglu ID. Loki, this guy does a lot of damage if you're to stack him really well with Foss. Okay, I find it really, really good if you stack him with Foss specifically. And that's about it, really. Look at the level 50 crit. Okay. Be nice to them. I have to treat them well. But I have to treat Honglu and Dawn enough, you know? I gotta make sure they don't starve. Gregory can starve a little bit. But these two had to be well fed. So... Foss effect to Honglu is the worst from what I've heard. I don't know. I have the best experience with Foss though. I don't know. A little bit of that team. Hey, that team is pretty good. If you guys know meta, okay? This is what I call the Stella meta, okay? You gotta stack every single status. If they were to be resistant to 1, then there's 4 other statuses, so they won't be resistant to anything at all. And guess what? Yi Sang is there to kill them with those statuses, those different statuses that stacks. So think about it. It's like I'm like using the concept of the incinerator, not the concept of incinerator, but the concept of the incinerator to my team, and it's like killing all of them. It's like it's just called powers. It's like it makes so much sense. What hypothesis is he talking about? Wait, is Dante listening to me? Wait. Huh? Dante's talking to me? No need to worry. My hypotheses have never been wrong most of the time. All statuses has their potential. Even they're getting upset with your insane theories. Okay. The theories are valid though. Like, is it now approved by the community here? Or is it disapproved? And I will faithfully follow my own pure curiosities and instincts as a researcher. Guys, I have a feeling we're not gonna like where this goes. Now, do you see this monolith here? That's a monolith? Yep, I do. That's a monolith, alright. Don't worry. My researchers will be the ones to activate the artifact. Activate the artifact? Not on you. Relax. I understand that none of you would be willing participants of this experiment. I swear, if you're going to force us to distort it saying that we have no rights to refuse or something, I'm gonna... Yeah, hang on. I can't let you do that, even as your assistant. Yes, but if you must, we are willing to send the weakest sinner among us for, the hell was you saying? Dante broke the fourth wall to save my life. Something. I'm not on something. I'm onto something, guys. Think about it. If you were to, right? If you were to fight something that is resistant to a certain status, or maybe like a certain attack type, then you are technically never going to be resistant to anything as long as you have that ring Yiseng, and also you have the versatility of the whole entire team. It's almost like you're incinerating all of them. It's a part of the concept, and it is the concept center. Please stop talking about this series. Nice gamer, correct. No bolt. No combo isn't it permanent. Kofi related to status is crazy. Stop gritting your teeth like that, assistant. It will have an adverse effect on your long-term dental health. What if you just end up turning into a Pachytulum? You could end up becoming a Pachytulum. Just another one of the fathers we slaughtered our way through the test earlier. You're risking that? It is indeed a possibility. It would signify. Yeah, that's right. Signify nothing more than my very own limitations. Just a mediocre shell. If such an incident comes to pass, those employees will transport me into a containment unit. We even made a bet on what kind of Pachytulum I would turn into. What? They can know what sort of Pachytulum they turn into? Bet on Gule, I on Nvidia, and her on... What? But how would you... Think about it like this. If I were to become a Pachytula, it would be an akin to losing at a game of chance. Of course, what counts as a loss may depend on what I, at the precise time, consider to be losing. But at the mere fact of the turning into Pachytula, relieves me of any value of life. Huh. Okay. Interesting. You know, I wonder why there's no one using a 2 status team set. Well, I guess I'll be the first to introduce you guys to the all team status set. See, it is pretty good, you know. It gets me through quite a lot, kind of. I'm aware that I'm not the kind of congenial person who earns others' favors at first meeting, if at all. I also don't believe that our brief relationship has been the most amicable kind. Therefore, I see little reason why you would hesitate to cut me down. Of course, centered with gentle hearts like this young St. Clair here may express certain distaste against this decision. But once I become a Pachytula, it may as well mean that the entity has ceased to be, and I hope no necessary emotion like guilt clouds your judgment in killing the Pachytulum. A mere byproduct. What do these guys see in their life? Like, what is this? But what if something unexpected happens? We're talking about your life here. Don't you have any manuals with backup plans, or... This is a very simple matter. Nothing more than a coin flip. Heads or tails. Oh, well, he mentioned heads or tails. That stupid, like, 50-50 stuff, whatever, that we've been through. I am a researcher who wishes to emulate the field of mathematical statistics, unlike the general lay of academia. I believe there is a certain romanticism to research. It is much more exciting to run as many tests and gain as many samples as we can than to be stuck behind a desk, poring day and night over book and papers, isn't it? If it's tails, then you may dispose of me immediately, and the employees here will take care of the rest. Don't forget to destroy the key inside the coat pocket of the files inside my cabinet, for example. Yes, we remember. If I were to successfully distort, we would be halfway to success. My, for the first time, I'm feeling quite the envy for you all. I wish I could be a witness to my very own distortion. Huh? This guy's losing it. Like he's already like distorting on himself. He's like insane in the head. Not that I have a very high expectation that you would, I've recently come to realization that people nodding along to my words is not a signifier of comprehension, but instead an expression of societal niceties. Nods. Then the manager here will open the entrance to my dungeon of the fathoms, and you will progress through the mirror dungeon, as you always done when facing a distortion, to reach into its deepest fathoms to face my distortion once again. I wish you the best of luck in your suppression efforts. Hexed section. What is that? What does hexed section mean? What? Unconscious, are you sure this is safe? A degree of case by case variance is to be expected. It may take some time for a full recovery, but it will happen should you succeed. That reminds me, that's how this bamboo-headed Kim was brought back as well. Bamboo-headed Kim. He's recovered? He is safely contained within our facilities. Oh, it's starting. It seems they are ready to activate the monolith. I'm confident that even a distortion, will be quite the exceptional specimen. Hang on, just like that? You're not a tool. Indeed, and I can hear. Oh! What is this? Why do you look so weird? What? Oh, let's play some Limbus game with me. Wait. It's a cool design, but kill would be a bit of an overstatement, I would say, but yes, I remember. I still do. I know he'll be back, but gosh, this is pretty unnerving. Don't worry, we'll bring him back, no matter what. The manager says that we will bring him back, no matter what. Sure sounds like a dependable sort, this manager of yours. Very well, please take a look at this. Is this a note? Did he write us tips on how to do this? Or something? He says that all of you have to read what's on that note in front of Distortion. Apparently, it's some kind of a code. Okay. I don't think he'll hear anything but taking notices from me. Can you read this yourself? It'll be done as you commanded. Mirso nodded, then began to read the words from the notes aloud. The Monolith Corporation, 5 minutes, potentially anticipation right hand. The moment Mirso uttered them, the all too familiar portal began to appear around Hohen's Distortion as though they were a key to a door. Scattering shards of familiar yet alien sights appeared intermittently beyond the shimmering veil. Hohem had already entered the portal as we stood there gawking, but we could still hear his voice echoing through the laboratory. I suppose I'll be forced to share my past here. The past I never want to share. The past that no one cares to learn about. It is something I must endure for the sake of this experiment, however. I need to expose every little details of it. Yo! The song or the sound. Bum 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 bum. Oh my god. Oh, what the hell? Why is it so small? This is what I went through. I know. Wait, so that makes him a nugget, right? Or is it? We're at the starting point of a dungeon of the fathoms. We found ourselves in a room that appears to be a workshop of ego gears. If you have scored below 100% synchronization rate in the aptitude test, take only a single ego from here. An ominous warning sign greets us all, and the same words repeated ceaselessly from the speaker. The sailors all go to take a look and enticed by the sign telling us that we can pick up ego gears here. But what we find there are ego gifts. What? These ain't ego gears. These are gifts or something, right? It appears that ego are manifested here in the shape of ego gifts. Can we just take them all? This is the dungeon of the fathoms. As it differs from the usual mirror dungeon, it is highly advisable that its rules are followed. What should we do? Oh, okay. Huh. Yes, Home was a nugget at a branch facility. Okay. An L Corp is a nugget for the manager. Okay. He was like a clerk or something. What do you mean by I Corp? That or a clerk? Can't remember. Okay. Okay. Okay, chat. What do you guys think? He was a clerk in the department. Okay. Okay. So yeah, he was a nugget. Okay. Take the combat boots with spiky bits on them. Take the cleansing solution spray. Take the flaming gauntlet. Okay. We only have... We can't say which because of spoilers. Okay, okay. If it's spoilers, then leave it be then. Okay, it's fine. We don't have any burning units as much. We only have realistically one. But there's an eagle for Rhodia that I have that is burning, which I'm not gonna count. So I think I want to go with like the spiky boots. Okay. Oh yes, let's go. Okay, that's what I needed. Okay, that's what I want. This is what I want. Rupture. Okay, so unclash win with a base attack skill that inflicts rupture, potency, or count against an enemy. Inflict 3 rupture count 2 times per turn per enemy. Okay, that's what I like. That's what I like. I wanted to do that. I want to get rupture. Piper Squaggers an entire burn team in 1 ID. Oh. I guess he is. He's pretty strong. You're not wrong. Oh, okay, so... Oh, these two are the same, right? Fathoms. Hold on. Yeah, it's the same. Okay. Let's go with... Okay, you for the speed. You. These are the 5. These are the 5 I usually run with. And he's gonna be the 6. And then I guess for switching out, I'll put Yiseng there. So whenever we do his counter, and I feel like it's best, then I could just switch him out for Foss. And that will be it. Greetings. Hello. Welcome. Yo! What's going on with them? Good. It appears that I can censor these with my own will, at least to a degree. Your mission here is to classify my distortion, reach the end of this dungeon of the fathoms, and bring me back. Your mission, however, does not involve digging into my past. Okay. It appears that we have a passing familiarity with this place. You. Us. What is this? What is it that they seek to convey? I don't believe any level of the proper communication will be feasible, given that you are in a dungeon of the fathoms. Well then, do something about it. I regret to tell you that the setting of this dungeon is out of my hand. Had it been up to me, I would have manifested a place that was much more fascinating than this. Like that library. Oh! Fabled to have every book in existence. Yo! Books? Okay. Well, the milk will expire in 3 days. What? Wait, is it actually going to? One of my past careers, yes. Us. Diplomacy did not seem to be an option here. The censored person brandished their weapons threateningly and stood in our path. Looks like we're going to have to take them down if we want to take any progress here. Wait, do you guys think this guy's like basically the static or whatever from lobotomy in some way? Because there's a lot of static. It might just be a glitch or like a memory bug, whatever, that he's facing, but like
No? Okay. What a pixel. I just get a dungeon story. They're just censored. Oh. I think that's him censoring it from you. Oh. Man, I thought it was onto something. They're just reject. The music is scary. It's actually really good. Okay, let's see. We're not gonna retreat just yet. We're actually gonna like do that. And this way, like, should be fun. Call it cruel issue. I call it free. Just sync with the voice acting. It would be a bit better if the dialogue tests weren't showing that slow. I guess, yeah. It's fine though. I guess for like readability. For like others are like illiterate in some way. Like they have like issue reading. But yeah. Should be fine. Okay, let's just leave it as that. It's just a one-sided guard. Honestly, you can just go on this horse right now. It shouldn't be a big issue. I shouldn't even think that hard into this. But like, I guess I could prepare before the boss because like I have to have Rhodia on negative so that she does like a lot of damage. That would be the only reason I would put it that. I don't know. This boss in the MDI floor. Oh, Mirror Dungeon Infinite. Wait, how hard is a Mirror Dungeon Infinite, do you guys think? Like, has anyone done it? Yeah. Is it any hard? Okay, let's just leave it at that. Is it Infinite Dungeon hard? Mount Surge Heathcliff and his S3 called Whale ruin Anguish where he throws Gekkas he carries on his back. I'm loving the dumb build I made in archived. Ooh, okay. I'm reading it so good. I'm so ready. Okay, so we have to pick this here. Okay, let's pick this. So what does your association specialize in? My association specialize in. My association specialize in insanity. Think about it. If you're to be more insane, you do more damage. So like self-inflicting sinking. It's a real hard mode. Okay. I'm slowly rising up as a rat of the rest. Expect me to learn creating by listening to K-pop songs. I might convince myself to love burnt gifts. Okay, we came across a group of researchers passionately poring over various documents. They're having debate about two subjects, emotion and flame. Regular flames don't seem to hurt the abnormalities very such. So why does this work, I wonder? Perhaps a greater degree of wrathful emotion opens up the room for the fire's heat to touch abnormalities and distortion. Both entities are unknown. They must have noticed us listening to their conversation intently. One of them approaches us with a glint in their eyes. Are you the sample who's agreed to this experiment? If so, try this on. In the researcher's hand was what looked like an ignition plug or testing machine of sorts. Okay. Huh. Okay, let's try this. We're the samples. Let's try this. Okay, let's proceed. Okay. Okay, I don't know if I want to do it. Let's see. Okay, you know what? We're gonna go on a full-on 50-50 of this. I think this is the most likely for it. We're either gonna lose to 5%. I think it'll be fine. How's that 50-50? It's a singular coin to equal 5%. It can't land on a 5. What? Oh no! No. What?
No! He's at max SP. How? How's this possible? Honglu also scowls, but mostly from pain. Bro! Try it on a few times and bring it back to me if you find it completely unbearable. The 5% claims you when luck comes at the wrong time. What? Reignition plug. Huh. What an interesting plug that is. Base attack skills that inflicts burn count deal 20% plus damage and inflict one more burn count. Okay. So Gregor will be pretty good for that. That's pretty good. I think we could select him, but he will be a little held back by like the whole like I guess levels wise. I'm not sure. Okay, whatever it was, that was random. That was so dumb. Like, and the 5% that is approaching. 3 days till maintenance. Just sanity, bro. You're not using offense level up or final power. Or just sanity. I don't know. That was really dumb. Till I can short Honglu. Bro, still in the bottom check. What? So how do we know this guy is actually distorted? Is he not distorted? He doesn't sound any different from his usual self. The sanity degradation due to distortion affects every subject differently. I mean, yeah, but censoring his own fathoms? But Holmes, you're in a dungeon of the fathoms. We will see through it with Dante's power, whether you want to show us or not. You make a fair assessment. Oh, it's bugging too. It's like glitching out. How about this then? If you're to see them anyway, allow me to save you from the trouble and give you the quick rundown instead. Come visit me as soon as you finish watching my tale. This tale began what that man walked into the laboratory. Oh, this is the inside of the laboratory. Yes, I had a personal laboratory all to myself. One of the few perks of being an elite researcher. This guy's just telling the story however he wants to, isn't he? I'm Mr. Holm. Let me think. I don't quite remember what he looked like. Something like this, perhaps. What the hell? Whichever the case, I was planning to censor his appearance anyway. Hey, I want to talk to you about something. Stop, are you here to express your displeasure with me? That what now? If you are, do not let me know how from the get-go. I had the feeling it was about to... Why am I reading so weird? What is this? Okay. If you are, do not let me know from the get-go. I had a feeling it was about this time this would happen. 3 months, not a bad record from working without workplace conflict. This like whole English thing with like lobotomy, like not lobotomy, like PM is just like so like confusing. Oh, if this is about quitting, then you would find a much better audience among human resource team. No, I mean, I'm just here to thank you for picking me, some dude from the back street, to work here. I heard it was you who made the hiring decision. I don't know how to put this, but you're the only one who saw my... What's the word? Yeah, my potentiality. You saw something that no one cared to look into before. Know what I mean? But I had nothing to do with something so grandiose like his potentiality. A wing does not hire people from the back street for something so significant. While this information has never been publicly available, the Monolith Corporation's primary criterion was trauma. Okay. Candidates was with horrible insurmountable trauma were often favorable by the company. Okay. and in an indirect way, it was only natural that they would begin to favor candidates who originate from the back streets. Is this like Gisal or something? Your greetings are acknowledged, Jimmy. Now, feel free to leave my office. I ain't Jimmy. Anyway, I've been meaning to ask Mr. Holm, why do you always enjoy being alone? It may come as a surprise to you, but I am very adept at spending my time on my own. It is one of the hundreds of distinguishing features that sets me apart from the ordinary man. Say, don't you need someone to be like? Your loyal right hand, man. My right hand is doing just fine. Thank you very much. Do you believe in potentialities, Mr. Holm? What an unrelenting, stubborn employee he was, even in hindsight. Thanks to you, I do. And I've been thinking, if I keep at it, one day I might even find myself living in a large nest, changing my word little by little. Kind of like, how a thing like me managed to snag a position here at Lobotomy Corporation. So I'm thinking, here, that I want to stick around in your circle. To bring about such drastic changes to one's life is in a realm of feasibility for an exceptional researcher like myself, indeed. But you are, like most of the rabble, painfully average in most qualities, and therefore unlikely to be the moving force in that change. Yes, what do you think? So guys, y'all wonder why some of the sinners' own egos were used on mirror tech. Okay, so bro, I started blinking for 3 seconds. Wait, so what if okay, I'm gonna keep this theory under the rug for a little bit, but I think I know why. I think I know why it was created. Thoughtless and carefree, possibly the only merit to be found in those who originate from the back streets. Or was it thinly veiled threat of a physical assault? Hello, boo. I'm not Filipino. What is this like Filipino thing about? You better not bring up that content center in your next idea. What's so bad about it though? What's so bad about the concept incinerator? It's a tricky one to manage, I'll tell you that. It reads your mind, screwing up all kinds of strategies or whatever, as long as it's based on hard logic. Want to shoot for the Department of the Year award together? You seem to be rather skilled at the art of transactions. One of the few merits found in those who originate from the back streets. I'll admit, I suppose I was overcome by a certain ennui back then. Oh my god, this music, this song is like so trauma. Like it's so trauma like. You, le. Did she start speaking French? Us. Lus? The remnants of my past come to haunt us. Perhaps it is whom truly wish to hurt. What? Ding ding, not French. Because the only thing that you bring up Dude, you expect me to conceive an idea that is ingenious? Yeah? Okay, so interesting. Yet this is trauma. Haven't even made it to day 15. What do you mean? I made it to day 15, did I? I remember reaching into like day 16, was it? I don't know. 20? They're just trying to say it again now. Wait, are there any, like, okay, since it's an interval, right? I'm assuming there's probably like other what do you call it? Like IDs of each of the sinners with like the extraction outfits, right? Because it plays a significant part of the story. Yeah, there are. There's some. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Wait, so who wears what then? Who wears Hohen's outfit and who wears like the other two? I could imagine Hohen being Heathcliff, I'll be honest, because he's like the assistant. It's finally here. The Department of the Year Award. Indeed, I've finally done it. With some minor assistance from you, of course, and some other employees. Come on, admit it. Don't you notice that a lot more employees are saying hello, good morning, and you know, what you have to do you in the hallways compared to when your reputation was a bit, I don't know. It's all because I'm just that good of a right-hand man. I'll admit it. I will admit that your intuitive and spontaneous eyes was of some assistance when it came to identifying certain observation among abnormalities. This is the potentiality I was talking about, man. The same thing you saw in me when you decided to get me on board. Apologies for ruining the moment, but the next few years of quickly and busily flew by without much trouble. Of course, we picked up ourselves a few more Department of the Year awards, some promotions, and some collaborative researchers. Yet, all things must come to an end. The infamous fall of Lobotomy Corporation, for one. Oh! You FT us. What? Oh! They're saying you left us. Wait. Oh! You left us. Okay. Nothing but words of endless resentment. You left us behind. The fall of the former H Corp. I remember what Miss Yuri told us. The site crumbled in an instant, trapping the employee in there with an abnormalities. What was the sound? Bro, it's just cool off, man. Just go and talk to like one of the abnormalities. Those structures shaking. What the hell? Initiating site burial in 100 seconds. Any remaining employees must immediately evacuate the structure. Counting down. Bro, what? The escape pods to the surface are here, but there's only one seat left. They're saying that the next one is in 5 minutes. Listen closely. At the risk of sounding rather callous, I must inform you that the chance of survival in cases of crisis such as this is usually granted only to a very small minority of those affected. Some who prioritize the fairness of the process may settle in primitive methods, such as drawing lots to see who gets to escape. And in most barbaric groups, the survivor would be decided by none other than the rule of might. However, I am glad to find myself among those who are on the side of intelligence. So I make this argument I suggest before you. Compare yourselves, whose sole final purpose in life is clinging to the mediocre office jobs and making good on your debt payments. And me, who has produced several groundbreaking epochal theses and research result at such an early age, whose life is in your eyes is of greater worth. Yes, and that is how this tales end. The compound collapsed 90 seconds later. I left the employee of my department behind and boarded the escape pod elevator and escaped. And survived. How could you? Without even a hint of remorse? Wrath is a hideous emotion. I'm here today only because I have always maintained a cold, rational head. The H Corp branch with home dungeon of the fathoms began to crumble. It almost appeared as though his heart was crumbling as well. Wait. Oh god. He's like turned to abnormality? I invite you to come face me, the distortion. And the experiment will come to an end. But just fighting and defeating his distortion in a fight, I don't think that will bring him back. I just know it. I agree. We're still in deep waters here. This can't possibly be all there is to it. Huh. Okay. Pretty sure P-Bird doesn't trigger trumpet. In the library, they were in the library. P-Bird was in the library? Huh. Okay, honestly, it's a really short dungeon. Unexpectedly. I didn't expect it to be like this short. No, there's just one floor. Huh. Okay. We see the Ardor Blossom Moth within the containment unit. Small crimson particles of the flames surround it like an aura. The flaming wing die one at a time. Die out one moment, only to roar vigorously in the next. An incessant attempt to set fire to everything around it. What a beautiful specimen, the Ardor Blossom Moth. Have you finished your observation? We've been learning a lot about the abnormality recently. There's still a lot of unknowns, but still. Speaking of which, here's a pop quiz. What eagle gift can you get from the Ardor Blossom Moth? Oh, wait, why is it checking all my knowledge? MD knowledge. Okay. I think it is Helter's Fly Dream. I think it's Helter's Fly Dream. It has to be it. Because I think I remember seeing Helter's Fly Dream. Helter flies. Right? It has to be that. That's right. Those two are the same eagle gift for Ardor Blossom. Oh. Okay, let's pick Helter Fly's Dream. Round the money. You know your Ardor Blossom off. Oh, let's go. Okay. But that's not all. Recently, it's been giving out these things too. Take this with you. I'm just glad to have run into a kindred soul. Kindred soul. You receive a burning, flickering flame. It seems to have come directly from the Ardor Blossom Moth itself. Ooh. A tier 3 gift. Turn start. All enemies or abnormality parts with 2 to 7 burn count gain 1. Okay. Maybe it's time to use Gregor. I think it's pretty good time to use Gregor now. We have like 2 burning like egos now. Okay. How can I switch this up? I think honestly everyone here is good, but I'm actually gonna swap out Gregor. Okay. Some of you guys might disagree with here, but I'm gonna swap out Ishmael for Gregor and put Ishmael as backup so that we can swap her with Mal if anything. So it should be okay. Let's go with that. And that should be fine. Doing its 5 is not a bad idea. Yeah, and I think the level set difference shouldn't be a big issue too, but it should be okay. Okay, let's start simple and power counter for everyone here. Foss can also start with that. Gregor has to start somewhere here. He has to get his SP up. And then she can go there. I'm gonna get him to offset, and he can go there. Let's go with that. And that should be fine. Full roll counter. That is crazy. I don't get that a lot. Okay, and a stagger too. Okay. Counter. Yes. 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 Oh my god. Okay, Gregor. Let's go. Let's go. Perfect. Boyish, Firefish Gregor, and Thumb your soul will just support Thumb. Okay. That's only the Fey Lantern where both options give gift. Okay. Wait, what happens if I get it wrong? Do I actually not get the gift at all? Or no? Okay, hold on. Let's get Malphos to like, what if I get the check wrong? Like the knowledge check. Do I just like not get the ID at all? Or not the ID, the eagle gift at all? Oh wait, hold on. I can get him to go here, and he's gonna use Foss to just obliterate everything, and that should be fine. Right, you can honestly go anywhere, really. It doesn't even matter anymore. Also, may want to save Foss S3 because 9 speed. Yeah, but I want to stack Death Rights for a little bit, so that we can get stacks. But it's just a focus fight. It's not like at the boss just yet. I don't know how hard the boss is. It shouldn't be that bad, really. And then he's gonna use Foss, and she's gonna do like a bunch of damage too. And he's gonna target the other one. Bro, his idea is so good. When you pair with Foss, it's just so good because it doesn't like. I don't think. Okay, I don't know if it's right or wrong, but I think if you're to use that skill on Honglu, right, his S3, it just like select a random Mal branch. So if you're to have only one Mal branch, which is Foss, then it's basically just a guaranteed S3 regardless of what it is. It goes into deployment order. Oh, okay. It's like a high shoe in the deployment order. Okay. Okay, but still, like, that's still like really, really good, I'd say. Like, it will not use the alt S3 for Foss. It doesn't, but it's still a lot of damage because her S3 does so much damage. So I don't know, it's still really, really good in my eyes. Malphos still has a broken S3 even without the Ascendant. Yeah, like the Death Rights and all that, just free damage, basically. They also like wombo combo at the same time too. Like, it's actually insane. Ooh, okay, hold on. Let me get him low here. And I'll get Heathcliff, right? To attack him after so he can get the coffin. You can go here for... Okay, why are we so slow? Okay, that's 5. Okay, let's get Foss to attack counter there. Honestly, let's do that. Let's do that. Foss can go here. Actually, no. Offset. Greg can go here. You can go here. And that should be fine. Also, Foss is the worst high shoot to use for S3 spam with Hong. Opium fence must read. Does he know about bolus contamination? What is bolus contamination? Who hell, I've been testing this ID since it dropped. Honestly, so far I've been testing it with Malphos and it's like really, really good. I don't know. I like it because you just continuously stack Death Rights. The team cost of Manager Dawn, the gimmick of Jijun Mel. The voice. Oh, is that like the team? True. Is that like the ideal team for like Canto 8? Because like that's like all of like the Canto 8 characters basically. Okay. Let me do that. You can go here so you can get your coffin. You can go here. And then everyone can just go anywhere, really. It doesn't really matter. Let's do that. That's about to for eyesight check after finishing reading the skill of Lord HONGLU'S. No, honestly, there's just so much like stuff on his skill set is just insane. Oh yeah, I forgot this AoE. Okay, wow, that's convenient. Okay, come on, just kill him. Perfect, 19 health. We don't want to leave anyone with like 1 health. That would be stupid. Like, why? Okay. And then we're going for a check now. HONGLU'S, fathoms. Okay. Several messy, frantic letters are carved into the wall with knives. Nelly? I can practically feel the sheer horror and desperation of their writers from the wild letters. Upon close inspection, the deep marks tell the tale written in terror. They're swarming us, the monsters. I hear them. They're breathing. They're going to kill us all. Save me, please! Someone, anyone, save me. I want to die. Okay. Huh. Fear is what driven men to madness. The monsters are near. I can feel the rumble of their feet. They're coming. There are unfinished sentences written on the wall. Death has carved deep marks between them. Okay. Let's look around some more. We're gonna look around. This is like lore. We're like curious. Okay. Chat, should we do it? Should we do it again? This is gonna be another 50-50. He's like max sanity, by the way. He's like max SP. Should we do it? 50-50 poll. It won't fail again. What's the 5%? Okay. Runs deep within limits. I'm the 5%. Second 5%. Okay, let's go for it. Surely it can't run for another 5%, right? Like, it can't. Okay. Okay. The 95% hits. That's good. Noticing something, HONGLU'S points out to an area on the wall. Oh, wait. Whoops. Oh my god. No! No! Oh my god. Mirror Dungeon habits, bro. All allies heal back to full HP. It will give Operation Authorization card obtained. What? During the encounter, when an ally retreats or is defeated, randomly apply 3 offense level up between all identities at next turn. 2 times per turn. When 3+ allies retreat or are defeated, randomly apply. Ooh. Okay. That's actually really useful. Like, very, very useful. And if we were to swap out, then everyone is gonna be super strong because we have Rodion here. It's good with high shoes. Yeah, it's very, very good. I think I could try nuking him. Oh, actually, no, hold on. Let me do that. If so, I swap out for anyone. It's gonna be someone I can nuke, and it's gonna be Ring Yiseng. Bro, get another high shoe. I do have another high shoe. It's just she's like a little low in health. Or low in level. So, and you're gonna use her treatment. Yeah, I will. Watch. I'll use it and we're gonna obliterate this stupid abnormality, okay? Watch. Until we meet again. This may be my final order to you. Either suppress me or return safe and sound to where you came from, or fail the suppression, place me in a containment unit, and perhaps we can observe what happens next. Okay. That's when Heathcliff suddenly strolled forward. Hold him. You still believe in that potentiality? I do. It's what keeps me going. You only hire researchers from the back streets, don't you? I heard from earlier. It told me that you're a right pompous bloke, but thanks to you, they can continue to research and believe that there might be things in the world that's worth working towards. Is Hoem low-key like someone that's like a tsundere? Almost like he just doesn't want to admit things. I don't know. Pretty sure the backup method would go if Malphaz is hella low. No, I think it works for anything really. Because look, right? Ever to like just put him anywhere here, hold on. Like right here, retreat order. It works. So I think it'll be fine. Okay, that beside the point. We have a lot of Glenny stacks. So what I'm gonna do, right? What I'm gonna do, let's try this. Let's start simple. We're gonna go ahead and do all these things, whatever. You know, let's offset the block. Yes, offset a block. We're not gonna use the S3 just yet because we have Glenny stacks and we're more than fine with that. No S3 just yet for that too. Let's go and do that. Heathcliff needs to be on his horse, so let's bring him out. And wait. Okay, hold on. Who's attacking her? No one. Okay. Let me put all these back here. Okay. So no, actually, you know what? I'm gonna use her S3 so we can defend. Because someone's being left open. Oh wait, no, that's boss. Okay, let's put that there. Let's put you there. Okay, that's good. And then she can go anywhere here. It doesn't matter. And that should be fine. Yeah, let's go with that. It should be fine. It does get real buffs, but if you don't want your high shoes to die, it's better to use the retreat method. I don't really use the retreat method as like a way of like attack or whatever. I use it for like, yeah, like genuinely like just retreating, but because the ID, not the ID, the ego gift is there, I could potentially nuke with it. That's why I'm like thinking about using it, but it might not really. So it should be fine. Actual teams suck at generating wraths. They do. Like, Foss doesn't have any wrath at all. I don't think... Does anyone else has it? Hishu. 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 I don't know how to pronounce it, okay? It's... Okay, if it's Hishu, Hisho, Hisho, Hishu. Not a single Hishu. That's wrath. Oh, not even a single one? Oh god, that's bad. Just call it Zoo. Zoo. Just a bunch of Zoo. Okay, that's sure, I'll use it. Okay, let's do power counter here. Use that again. No S3 just yet. Heathcliff can relax a little bit. You can go and use your S2 to get the stack. And then I'm gonna toss this here. Right. I'm gonna toss her her counter so we can get the second sharpened tier. And that should be good. 90% sure it's Rooster Heathcliff. Damn. No dear. Okay. I'm betting there's gonna be a rat skill for Hush Rider. Is there? Honglu trying to save people during or the afternoon. Wait, what? Wait, what? Okay. And that should proc the thing, right? Yes, okay, that's okay. So we're basically prepared for a nuke here. We're basically good to go. Once he's staggered, I don't think he even has a stagger, does he? He kind of does, but it's like very, very low. Okay, so... Wait. Okay. Let's toss out whatever we have here. That. Okay, I don't need it for you. Gregor, honestly, I feel really bad for like tossing this out, but we're gonna have to refill it. We're gonna have to refill his tank. So I might as well just toss it out right now. And we're gonna refill it next turn. Dawn can start using her S2 now. And that can go there. Okay, wait. Let's offset. Yeah, That's really fine. There you go. Okay. And then once we get to the stagger, like stagger threshold, then we can probably nuke really hard, just right before it. There you go. Oh my god. 227. Oh my god. This guy does so much damage. Undergo recheck the cut. That is so much damage. That is insane. Okay, he got shield again. Okay, what is that? Attack weight. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, neutral. That's okay. That's okay. Hopeless. Hopeless. That's fine. That's fine. That's completely fine. This is completely fine. I'm actually going to use an ego here. Can I? No, I cannot. Okay. What I'm gonna do. He's just about to stagger, right? So what I'm gonna do is get her to use her ID here. Or ego, I mean. You can go refill. You can go here. Oh! Wait. I don't even need it. I don't even need the ego. Huh. Do you trust him? Yeah, kind of. Like, I kind of trust the 35. He will lose 85%. I won't. Nah, I won't. I won't. I'll be fine. Okay. Okay. And then this should stagger him. Evading. Okay. Yes! It landed! Oh my god, 85%! Okay. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine. There you go. That's her S3. Even more death rights. There you go. Okay, no stagger, no stagger yet. No stagger yet. Close though. Yeah, actually. I know! Okay. Okay, oh. What plagues your mind manager? Your suppression efforts seem to be smooth sailing. It is exactly as you have seen, manager. Save for a few parts that were censored. I concealed nothing from your view. I don't blame. I have committed any wrong by skipping that place alone, leaving the others to be buried there. Ah, of course, it may be reprehensible from the moral standpoint, but why would anyone ever look at it from that perspective, manager? Oh my god. I can feel his gaze on me. Like he said, the suppression is going well, but this feels wrong that it shouldn't end like this. What should I tell him? What is Holm trying to hide from us? Okay, weaken the poise passive adaptation for its encounter. Weaken the shield passive defense mechanism for its encounter. Okay, we gotta reduce the shield because the shield is like the only issue here, I'd say. Poise isn't really running us any issue. SB also we've been, you know, doing pretty good, so the shield's the only choice here really. We're like winning clashes, so it's fine. Running away, wait no, running away, an interesting point. But allow me to retort. My choices was not to run away, to deny and evade what has happened to. It's too pathological a choice, isn't it? I am very well aware that the only way to solve a problem is to face it head on, which is another aspect of myself that sets me apart from the common man. I can't. This is like hurting my voice so bad. I reconstruct what was perceived, and regulate my emotion. Expressing fury and anger is a plain waste of resources. But I must admit one thing. Now that I have conducted some level of cold introspect, I will admit that it wasn't entirely mature of me to censor so much of my fathoms. Of course, this is of course, this does not mean that I
Now remove the sensor memories. My ego is not so feeble as to be shaken by the viewers.
I didn't really understand most of what Hohem was talking about, but I can't shake the thought that everything has been saying was just an effort to distance himself from his own emotion. Okay. Drink water. Do I sound dehydrated? My bad. Okay. So before we reach his staggering threshold here, I'm gonna try and switch boss out for someone, right? And try to get her S3 here. Favorable. Okay, I'm gonna save the S3 still. Use that, right? And then he can go here. Actually, no, he doesn't. He doesn't need it at all. And that should be fine. Favorite, struggling, favorite. Yeah, let's just go with that. You get some S3 too, actually. And it should be fine. Boys got rescued by the same start. Yeah, I should. Let me just. Water. Hyper unaware. It's hyper unaware at times. What do you mean? I'm very hyper aware. I think. Okay. Okay, so after this. Okay. One more hit. One more hard hitting turn, and this guy should go into stagger, and we can nuke him. Or we can nuke him right now, but I want to play it safe, you know? You gotta play it safe and smart. We have to be smart, you know? I have to be smart. I can't just be dumb all the time. At least, I'm always... I think I'm usually smart. Either way. So it should be okay. Okay, so let's keep on throwing at him with, like, you know, the S... the S's and stuff, and it should be fine. Let's do that. You make poems sound like a joker. Not about... You know, have you seen the greatest essay developer? No. Sure, no, you're not. Now I'm more despair. Being smart is overrated. The win rate by What do you mean? What do you guys mean? I can think pretty well. Okay, this guy shoots stagger. After this guy should stagger, right? Oh my god! He's just there! He is just there. He's just there. Okay. Let me throw out some stuff then. These two. What? Wait, what? How is Heathcliff stagger, not him? Oh. Okay. Okay, we need to actually throw away fast. Ooh. No. You know what? I'm not gonna throw away fast. I'm not gonna like not throw away, I mean like I'm not gonna like what do you call it? Okay, okay, now he's staggered. Okay. I'm not gonna like toss her out right now. I'm not gonna like retreat her. I'm gonna actually use her. Okay. Now we nuke. With Heathcliff including. That, and Fireface. Chat, do you guys think T-Don is kind of mid? I love KOD Don. I love using it. It's so good in some like cases. Alright, chat, do you guys think we're gonna kill them? Or do you guys think we're gonna like have to go for another round on this? I think we'll be fine. Candy. Hello, Candy. I'm gonna need you, Candy, for Karn later, okay? Oh wait, we're already done. Wait, we're already done. Oh, okay. Maybe I might have overshot a little bit. I'm definitely not jealous. I couldn't get. The escape pods to the surface area are here, but there's only one seat left. They're saying that then. Oh wait, we already read this. What? Look, I don't actually believe you hired me because you saw my potential or something like that. But I want to believe that you found the hopes in potentialities because of me. A hope and anticipation that we can make things better as long as we keep at it. I can't leave you all behind. I can't just save my skin without anyone. It's what a right-hand man does, isn't it? Take my potentiality you found and rise. Take it with you to the surface. But you, Johan, what about you? Well, maybe next time. Some other time.
Wrath is a hideous emotion. This is why I did nothing at the entrance of the branch.
Wait, this song is actually kind of good. I shouldn't be using this voice. Only. Remember, nothing more. Wait, the song is actually kind of good. I can sense the dungeon of the fathoms slowly beginning to close. Sometime later. Ah, I returned! Safe and sound. Welcome back, boss. To be frank, I once wished to be someone like yourself, Heathcliff. What are you talking about? We don't want Heathcliff to be like Heathcliff. Huh? What? Is this a wild hunt again? Is this gonna be like another wild hunt again? So it's a constant sin that remind you. Oh, I was a tsundere like Stella. I'm not a tsundere! Because it's not easy to put my faith not in games but of numbers, but in those slimmest potentialities of the world and continue to exist. I know it's not very befitting of a researcher to be so, but it is quite the romantic attitude for a human to embody, is it not? Well, the experiment is over. It was a huge success! All thanks to us! Nah, all thanks to us, right? No, it was a failure. I'd established this hypothesis that the sole answer was to hold a firm belief in the self and nothing else. Had my hypothesis been correct, I would have remained a distortion. Thus, I would like to extend my gratitude to you all. Thanks to you for making me fail. What? It seems that the classification for distortion was HE5SU. Disappointingly, mediocre, but I don't suppose it can be helped. The world is a place where we must find the ray of potentiality among the mediocre, after all. Let's move on now. Mesophallus is prepared to depart. Yeah! Bus time! We gotta go bus together. We'll meet again, right? Ew, no thank you. This one doesn't want to be here. Everything has to end, so do consider this to be our final greetings. Down to the last exchange, this guy. The last thing we saw before the portal activated were the LCE researchers pushing up their glasses one in our general direction. Though, I'd only taken a step or two, the entire world around us seemed to transform, landing us back inside the transportation instrument. Now that I think about it, I didn't even get to learn about why Gregor's bones made those cracking noises. All we learned from this experience is that the sinners have all become mediocre, but they each held certain potentialities within themselves. Each of us mulling over the events at the LCE, we returned to the bus where Karn and Virgis were waiting for us. Wait, so... Okay, so it wasn't his fault that he couldn't save them. Like, he wasn't like against the whole thing. Wait. Sweet. Wait, why can I not claim this? He purposely blocked his fathoms through sheer will. Yeah, that's actually... Real quick, this end will conclude today's stream. We're gonna actually progress halfway into the nocturnal sweeping. I wanna see. Wait, so you missed an X award. Wait, what? Wait, they're not complete anything? Wait, hold on. Oh. I think it's this one. Yeah, I defeat this one. Go back to slot. Wait. Oh, here. Oh, okay. Wait. Okay, let me quickly do this. Okay, this is. Oh God. Okay, so it's St. Clair. I don't even have any IDs for him. Do I? No. Okay, I'm gonna have to borrow. Yeah, I'm gonna have to borrow maybe like an ID here. I lost faith in you after. What do you mean? I still have quite a lot of faith. Or like I still have quite a lot of, you know, potential. You know, you just gotta believe in my potentiality, you know? You know, borrow Don Claire. Okay. Borrow someone other than N Claire. Okay, let's do the one who shall grip. Let's do that. The one who shall grip. Okay, let's deploy. We're gonna get him on his thing. His extra speed there. It should be fine. He just said, oh. Okay, wait. He's not worship. Okay. Let's do Dawn Office then. Dawn Office seems pretty cool. Okay. I think Dawn Office is fine. Missing something? Erkling Heathcliff? Bad bait. Someone was under level. Yeah. Okay, it's fine. Okay. Wait, what was the X thing again? With all allies at okay. Clearing counter. Okay. Man, it's easy. This is light work, bro. It's fine. Okay. That. Wait, no. That. All of this is attacking, right? No. Okay. And then that. Wait, why is this one? Okay, let's do that. Okay, now we do this. Okay, that's clashing with everything. That's clashing with everything. Right? Yes. Okay, that seems fine. Okay. Let's roll that. Super Zen ID. The music makes me want to dance. Erkling Heathcliff can dance? Use your S3. Yeah, I'm gonna use my S3 after this. I just want to make sure like I get the use HONGLU'S S3 if he doesn't have any S3 does a more powerful S3. Oh, okay. Let me try it. I want to see. Okay. Yes. Okay. Dude, this guy is so cool. Like he's actually so cool. Okay. Oh, wait, it's the ID from that one Roblox game, the LIMBUS game. Look, it's a starting character or whatever ID that you hop in game and you just get it. Castrating you? I'm sorry. That's just. I'm sorry. I'm joking. No. It matter. That's the rich bit. It's truly rich bit. Okay. That's just S3. Yes. Okay. Let's go and save it. I want to try his S3 here for HONGLU'S. Okay. Wait, who's not being attacked? Everyone's being attacked. Who's like the most tanky? Okay, that person. Okay. Let's do that. Okay. So someone said in chat it was gonna be like stronger or something. Oh. Oh. Okay, that's new. Ah. Oh yeah, right. There's more stages. Okay, okay. No one's damaged yet. That's good. Okay. Okay, favor dominating. Let's do that. And then he has a block. Eagle stay base. Okay, that's just like your like every other block that you get, I guess. Okay, so let's do. Ooh, why is he neutral? Why is he neutral? God. Okay, favor. Unopposed. So let's go here for you. Okay. S2. And then we don't attack that at all. We'll leave it be. Dominating. Okay, that's fine. Okay. The whole thing for because I gave him. Okay. And that should be fine. Okay. Like my ID. Honglu has 3 S3s. First one does a staff slam and does some damage, then forces a high shoot to do their skill 3. Then right after okay. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Ball privileges revoked. Hey, surprisingly, I can play ball. I actually never touched a basketball in my life, I'll be honest. Okay. Okay. Okay, St. Clair, let's lock in a little bit. Let's not damage ourselves. Okay. Let's do that. Okay. Let's do that. We're gonna save his S3 for like now. And then we can just nuke this one here. And that should be okay. Next stage, we can use the S3 and all that. There you go. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's good. That's what I want. Okay. Now, we use something here. Volatile Eagle State. We use coin once. Okay. Okay, let's block. Right? Okay, how do you get into volatile state? Clash lose, no. Burn. It's a when volatile. Okay, it's in passive then. Okay, consume 20 SP. Waxen combo. Yeah, oh. Whoops. Yeah, I knew it. I was just testing everyone, you know. I was just testing you guys for your knowledge, you know. I'm like a knowledge check. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Okay, let's use all 3. No, all two. Neutral. Favorite. Okay, that's okay. And then okay, let's hide him behind this here. Okay, we're gonna nuke him. Should be fine. Nothing should go wrong. Okay, 13, 28, 28. Let's see. What's this S3 all about? Oh! A whole 19 health. Oh my god, no. What? What? Wait, what? Wait, how? He's below. Yeah, I know. But like, how? Bro, we have to restart this. Oh, wait, it's a burn. Oh my god, we have to restart this. Okay. Wait, okay, I have an idea. Oh my god, stagger plus. Okay, hold on. What I'm gonna do to wrath and burn. Okay, what I'm gonna do, I think, what we're gonna do, okay. We're gonna get a different ID. Let's grab a different ID here. Hold on.
Okay.
그러니 될 때까지 피를
Dawn
흘리고
office,
치고
the one who
박으면
showed grip.
그만이다.
Okay.
나의 도끼.
Let's grab thumb office. Oh no, sorry, not thumb office. Thumb east. Use sync or thumb. I'm gonna use thumb here. Thumb should be okay. Thumb's also burn. Huh. Oh, wait, what? Sync. Huh. It's subtaking under low. Okay. Okay, I don't know how we just conveniently got a sync, like a sync St. Clair, but okay. It changes each time. Okay.
끝에
We're gonna have to borrow someone's sync St. Clair. Like, let's just use LU Association Honglu at this point. I mean, we're using this is fine, really? Should be fine. Okay, so he has an evade. Okay. What are his skills? So S1, poise, haste, okay. S2, poise, poise, okay, S3, okay. Okay, so he's a poise unit. Okay. This should be fine. Let's get our SP up for a little bit. These guys are just really like, you know, easy, Pagatula, thingamajobs. Should be fine. There you go. No SP needed.
제가를 풀겠다.
Counter is Pierce. And you gotta reset. Wait, what do you mean?
아직 급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
The counter is gonna... What? I don't have to restart yet. It's a poison unit that mostly tries to build count and dump into a poison S3. Yeah, okay, so I'm just gonna have to nuke. At least like quote unquote nuke the thing. Or Lord Luke can break him. Take him to home sector. Okay. Let's try this. He should be fine alone with him. You can go there. You can go just kill everything here. Let's go with that. That should be fine.
급소가 전부
There you go, okay. Okay. Yo, this guy rapier skill is insane.
을 틔울 수도 없겠고.
Like he's like going crazy at it with the rapier.
고작 이 정도 탕류에 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도
Okay.
없겠고.
Now we do something about these guys. Because these guys are like you know, crazier. They're like stronger a little bit, right? So what we're gonna do is toss out these skills here. And then let's do that. I'm gonna use S3 or S1 and that. Okay, we're clashing with everything, right? Yes, we are. Okay, that's good.
거기구나.
Association IDs are so broken. How broken are they even? They're like very, very fast. That's all I know. Like that's what I'm seeing. Like they're super fast. Or like they're very agile. Is their word?
몸소 보여주지.
Yeah, that would be the word for it. I think they're using poison's charge.
어떻게
I mean,
대박을
if he's
시켜봤는지.
charging or like quote unquote charging up his poise and dumping it onto like a singular S3, then you can say it, yeah. Yeah, you can say that actually, yeah. Okay, now that should kill himself there, and then we're gonna save the S3 for later. Dominating. Okay. Counter. Offset. Counter. Offset. Actually, no, we don't need to offset that much. I'm just offsetting just like for jokes and giggles. We're not gonna actually like, you know, lose to this, right? You can't offset counters. You can't? Okay, then there's no point. Let's do that, and that should be fine.
거기구나.
Oh wait, yeah, you can only offset blocks.
아직 모자라.
Bro, there's just no way.
꿰뚫렸네.
That's him
넌
at 7
푸름을
HP.
틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Okay, no, okay, that's good. Okay, I was actually gonna freak out if they were to like live somehow with like with like 7 health. Okay, now let's see. We have 19 stacks of poise. Yes, okay, 19 stacks of poise. Favor. Okay, let's pull his S3. Actually, no, we don't need that. Okay. It's going to have no count after that. But it's fine. You know why? Because
You know why? Because he's going to nuke him. And he's gonna die. Just watch. Okay, watch. All S3. Wait, no. Oh yeah, all S3
거기구나.
is gonna die right here. Full coin flip. 1, 2, 3. One more. One more. And we run it back. 1, 2, 3.
이미
One more. One more. 1, 2, 3.
급수가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
Chat. Sing St. Clair might just be a little OP. Fair enough. See, you know, why would you incinerate someone long term when you just incinerate them instantly? Right? That's the concept of it. Just think about it. It's like a part of the plan.
그렇게 뒷걸음질을 하시는 건가요?
I'm sorry. Okay. Congrats on being the Pekatula. Thank you. I go with solo gamble. No, we're not gonna gamble. We're gonna save. Salary gamble. No, we're not gonna gamble. I barely have any lunacy. Finally, China. Oh yeah, we're in China now. Yo! Happy New Year. Wait. Are we like, is this like around Lunar New Year? What is this? When is this made? Or when is this taking place? Yeah. Oh, okay. That was my yawn impression. Dante! Any idea where the leftover cakes from yesterday went? No idea. I mean, why would I know? I can't even eat. Wait, how does Dante even sustain himself if he can't eat? Darn, did Don Quixote already get her own paws on him? Rhoda rubbed her tired eyes, muttered something about how we should have partied in her room instead of stumbled in the back door. The New Year's came swiftly to the inhabitants of the bus after the various incidents at the LCE. Oh, flashback? Students all came from different backgrounds and parts of the city, but annual celebrations for New Year's seemed to be a thread that connected their cultures together. They began floating the idea of a New Year's party and... Excellent! That permitted me to honor of hosting this banquet! Her usual over-dramatic boast, coupled with her familiar twinkle in her eyes, Don Quixote declared that there would indeed be a New Year's party, and thus it was decided. Again? After all the hell we went through with the back door and whatnot for the out of the season Christmas celebration? Yeah, I must insist. For a douse. But an effort to decorate the bus, I intend quite divorced from the act of celebration. Don Quixote glanced at St. Clair's sheepishly, scratching the back of her head. Huh? Oh, don't worry about me. Really? Well, this... It's true that mine actions hath brought thee quite distress and oh my god, I can't read. What are these words? They're so, like, complicated for no reason. Like, who would translate this stuff, bro? Unintentionally, I might add thus ISD. Wouldst thou not agree that a communal event to mark an occasion, the occasion might freshen both our spirits and bodies? Oh my god. Word better. Welcome to Dawn. That's her personality. It's so, like, confusing. I'm trying to word better. Also, this note marks the first year of being a part of LIMBUS Company. Oh. Okay. You know, it's our first New Year's together. It sure is an occasion for a celebration, huh? Gotta hear that bell go ding. To really mark the transition to a New Year's, right? It seems that we shall be welcoming the first light of the New Year's in company of one another. A bowl of noodle before the last night of the New Year's fete. Classic. Such bubbling enthusiasm from your warmest mind and heart. Forsooth, the grandiosity of this banquet shall be one of the books. Fireworks most brilliant, enough delicacies. delicacies too. Karn, what's our next stop? Mephies be running non-stop for 3 days at least. Only dumb stop on the fast road. I haven't seen Karn in so long, bro. So she says. Burgess muttered with his usual sardonic edge, one first under his chin. Bye. For next year's celebration, the banquet shall be prepared ere the promised hour. So complaining about being partially illiterate. Hashtag whatever. No. The amount of lunacy is exactly enough for their 10 pulls. I'm not pulling for 10 right now. If anything, I'm saving for 100 pulls on the Arknights collab. That's what I'm planning to do. Rhodia brought out the cakes and cookies she'd stashed in her room, so we could at least hold a small celebration of the New Year's together. After that, we all stayed up together, watched the New Year's first sunrise briefly, paint the city in gold, and retire to sleep. Damn. What a building. It's like a whole block of like residents, I guess. When everyone woke up rubbing their tired eyes, the world outside the bus had completely transformed. There was a behemoth of a structure, bizarre in its presence, and its walls seemingly made of gargantuan steel plates. Oh my god. Okay. H Corp. Oh yeah, we're at H Corp now. Okay. It's true limited. Just wait till the bug gag and the collab. It's true. Yeah, I'm planning on doing that. So are there 2 Walpurgis Night this season? 1 Lobotomy Corp Patron Despair and 1 Labarino one. Wait, what? There is? Wait, there's 2 Walpurgis Night? Is that the massive structure all one building? If that's one thing's a nest, then where the hell is the back streets? That's big enough to cover H Corp territory and then some. Well, there he goes again, asking dumb questions without ever taking a peep at the guidebook. That's not the nest. That huge box you see over there, that's District 8. We call it HONGLU'S, the vast garden here at H Corp. The nest lies within the center of the structure, and the back streets without. I'm reading this as if like it's like almost like Cantonese like. But yeah, I'm like somewhat reading it like natively. Since okay, this is for sure China, like for sure. So this has to be it. Ah, Prathi, allow me a sight as well. As the sinner began to gather one by one at the other side of the bus, stirred awake from their late night's rest, I felt a gaze drawn towards Honglu. I looked for signs of concern or distress on his face, worried. It wasn't exactly something unique to Honglu, but the stories about his past home life we've heard throughout the year, whenever he felt like sharing them, were all consistently and terribly depressing. Phew. It's not such a bad place once you actually try living here for a while. Wait, so do you guys think Honglu is like no, can Honglu be sad at all? He's always been smiling, he's always been like Dawn almost. I cannot imagine him being like sad. Oh my god, Halokia, rise and shine. Wait, can this guy be like sad at all? Maybe it's because it's just a cultural difference. Kind of like Honglu can be so nonchalant about things that should give most people pause. But actually, no, it doesn't make sense. I'm not helping anyone or anything by entertaining these thoughts. My job at the moment is to keep close an eye on Honglu more so than usual. Yeah, because it's Canto now. So can you pronounce Gargantua? Gargantua. Is that how you say it? I'm like saying like an English like thing too, like gargantuan or something like that. What? That's it, right? Besides, whoa, this thing's even bigger up close. Barely. I carry no recollections of a structure so grand, even in past adventures of mine. If my efforts aren't enough, I know I can trust the sinners to lend me a hand. Hey, let me see too. I collected my thoughts and approached the sinners, who were flattened up against the glass glass window to get a good view. To be honest, Honglue just rage baits this entire canto. Close enough. I know I'm pronouncing it like wrong, sort of, because I'm not very familiar with like Cantonese and all, but I know a little bit enough to kind of like pronounce certain things. That's like kind of like where I guess like my limit to Cantonese is. Okay, let's see. Okay, we have to pick the most ideal. It's an English word. Oh, gargantuan. Then. Okay, I have to pick the most ideal fit in order to enter China. So I have to go for like something super like cool and hip hop, you know? So it has to be cool. So let me show you guys, okay? Here's my fit if I were to go in China. Check this out. We're gonna go with Hishu Pac Mao Branch Adept Boss. Okay? The Lord of Honglu'S. Okay? This is gonna go pretty hard. It's gonna be pretty tough. And then you gotta sparkle it up with some lobotomy eagle in the name of love and hate. Okay? Okay? Hear me out. We gotta also, of course, bring the painter. The holy painter himself. He's gonna paint the street with drip. And tears. Okay, we have to have some like nice nonchalant fit, you know? It has to be dark. It has to be mysterious. And then of course, if it has to go wild. You can't just go anywhere without a wild fit, you know? So we're gonna battle. All Asian IDs. Oh man, can't believe we had to get off that bus here. We had to make a formal complaint against H Corp for this crap. What the hell were we thinking? Doing shoddy construction work at the entrance of the highway that leads straight into the nest? Many causes there may be such of construction projects. Yeah, perhaps an early warning signs. Here, our approach to the site would have been a sensible audit. Oh, he's having seasick. Were it not for young Karin's most valiant drifting. I shudder to even imagine the terrible possibilities. That would have been a most awful end to an adventure. It's no surprise that all sinners all had a piece of their mind to speak. You sang, man. You sang suffering once with motion sickness. Oh my god. I love this. As we drove up to the entryway, we unexpectedly came across a mess of a badly put together steel plate. Blocking our path of the middle of the road, Karin quickly spun the bus around, which meant that everyone ended up being thrown about like ragdolls. Okay. Good things. Okay, good thing there are... No. Why am I reading? Why am I reading like this? Okay. Good thing there were another road off the highway that leads into the city. I bet Karin would have tried to reverse gear all the way back to the last interchange. But looks like we'll be going through all these winding alleyways to get to the nest. So dark in here. It is kind of dark, like around these areas. It's like only lit up by like only a few like lights here and there. It was immediately obvious that we found ourselves in the back streets of H Corp. Ah, so this is a back street. Okay, looked pretty impressive from the outside, but it's no different from the other back streets inside them. Yep, it's a familiar sight. Gotta say, it's getting real old. I asked D, is the nests of the district shrouded in such darkness as well? No. These particular sites are limited to the back streets of District 8. The back streets of the district weren't very different from the other ones we'd visited in the past. People hurrying through the back streets as though they were being chased by something, people scowling and glaring into the ground with some sickness or discomfort. Scenes all too common in every corner of the city. There was one thing about this place that stood out from the other districts, however. They're kind of reminding me of the former G Corp soldier back in District 4. What? What do you mean? You mean those fellas? The growths on the flesh appeared too organic to be prosthetic. Some of them had odd protrusions or nodules bulging from their skins as well. Not at all, Manager Bud. Look, they haven't all mutated at the same pattern. Looks like into an insectoid form, for example. Well, I guess I should commend you for not looking at them through biased lenses. You're observing the aftermath of District 8's distinctive method of treatment. Ah, so this is the rumors of the bluish healing ointment came from, huh? Apparently, they can cure any flesh wound after just one night dressed in bandages. It seems that certain misconceptions must be addressed. They are variations of H Corp singularity, the bolus. The bolus. Huh. Welcome to China, I guess. Yeah. Welcome to HONGLU'S. Wait. The boluses. She's likely referring to the medicines brewed and kneaded into ball-shaped pills. Correct. H Corp or the HONGLU'S bioengineering group mainly manufacture boluses that contain essences of treatments. The boluses may be taken orally. Oh, okay. Ground with water into a paste and applied directly into the affected area, or dissolved into water, soaked into bandages, and wrapped around the necessary area for treatment. Oh, so I guess these rumors transform as they travel. I see. I was just thinking about how they do things back at the K Corp. That'd be dumb. Like they're just copying each other. The focus of K Corp technology is a reversible or recovery of one's condition, returning to the original state, and the key word is there in the treatment. It is no rare sight that to find unique techniques and technologies developed independently by inhabitants of the backstreets of District 8. Using the manufactured boluses, the treatments are not individually customized for each patient. Instead, their focus is on selecting the appropriate technique from the myriad of choices to address the deficiencies in their statuses. Okay. So, are these things just basically like what do you call it? Do you guys know like these like pads or whatever that like you just put in the fridge, and whenever you like get sick, you just stick on your like forehead and it just like helps you out with like a flu or something? It's kind of like that is what I'm imagining. Are things you eat that given your body special effects, powers, healing, etc. No, you eat them. Oh, an ice pack? Kinda? Okay, wait, okay. Because she said it can be used as like also on bandages and wrapped around, so I kind of assumed it was that, but I guess not. Okay, so they're just pills. Huh, I can't explain boluses without spoiling. Oh, okay. How long are we inside the Canto? We're not at the Canto just yet. They're medicine balls. Balls. Okay. So we're basically just eating balls. I'm basically just, we're like, if I were to be injured and I have to like buy medicine, I have to eat balls, basically. In this like whole district. The crowd St. Clair was pointing at certainly appeared unhurt, as none of them were bleeding or walking with a limp. But many of them appeared dazed, staring blankly at nothing, or scratching absent-mindedly at their mutated part. Ugh. They must be irregulars. Unexpectedly, we found our answers not from Foss, not from Mere Salt, but from HONGLU'S. Ooh, the regulars. Yes, I've heard of them as a child. People who've grown too accustomed to visiting the clinic in search of their mystical treatments. The regulars might appear more intimidating than most people at first glance, but apparently all the side effects they've been stacking changes them in strange ways. It is highly likely that interoperation conflicts issues will arise when applying highly disparate treatment methods to a single body. At least, it's a cheaper alternative for people who didn't sign up for their life insurance. You speak of life insurance? Yes, life insurance. There's a special insurance option to bring the client back to life upon the event of their death. So the irony isn't lost on me, but I thought resurrecting people was one of the head's taboos. The head does not consider the revival via life insurance to be a violation of their non-resurrection taboo. It is likely that on a technical level, this revival is actually categorized as brain resuscitation. Right? Resuscitation. Have I seen this word before? Oh! No way! Okay. Oh my god. I must throw a celebration after streaming for this. No, say sus as sus. Like Among Us. As opposed to a full resurrection. Oh my god, now I'm mixing these words up. Resurrection, degradation of its function considered, of course. I got it. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm no longer a kindergartner. Another fatal downside of the technology is that unlike the manager's clock winding, the subject cannot be brought back if their brain is destroyed. Also, there is a risk of significant losses in the process of information transference. Losses? Huh. So maybe some of their mutations could be more than just the side effects of these treatments. Maybe I heard it takes more than 1 or 2 revivals to change that much. And since apparently people in the back streets could never even dream of paying consistent insurance renewal rates, so after all, who would sign up for insurance if using its services could reduce them to such pitiful states? Yeah, they appear pathetic and pitiful to you rich bastard, don't they? Oh, a civilian! Oh my god. Resuscitation. Oh, okay. You soon be in the same boat as them. Just save some pity for yourself. Identify yourself. The stranger's voice cut through our discussion like a foreign instrument. We turned around to find a large group of people who were clearly up to no good. Who's this guy? You must be the young master of the high and mighty Xia family, eh? I can tell just by looking at your pretty face. Your friends, HONGLU'S? No. I haven't had much chance to get acquainted with people of the back streets. So, no. I've never met them before. Of course you haven't. Too busy living large, playing gods in a whole different world from us plebs, huh? Not that it matters. We're just here to take the thing you brought here for submission to the family hierarchy. Evaluation. The what evaluation? Okay, there's clearly some misunderstanding. It's quite a lot of them. We're not off to a great start here, huh? Actually, no. It'd be a violation of our office core values to jump at them like we're some common thugs. I, Shan-san, third son of the Tri-Axe office. Okay. Challenge Xia Baoyu of the Xia family to a duel. Okay. Our wager will be that the winner can take anything they want from the loser. Wait, hold on, whoa. What do you mean a duel? Duel? I've heard the tale that duels of the Honorable Fixers, the Sinks Association Eastern Branch announced their intent to duel by saying their affiliation and name instead of casting their gauntlets and pamphlet that young Ishmael had presented before. The earlier presents the truth that Triac's office is indeed an office of the East. Oh my god, she's speaking so much. Though they are indeed of a lesser quality, this is a true, genuine, accurate declaration of a duel that we behold. So it's just a fancy way of saying 1v1 me, let's go, innit? Yo, is Heathcliff is Heathcliff like a certified gamer? 1v1 round the ones? Agreed. This individual does not seem to possess any particularly exceptional skill that may pose difficult for Honglu. I think I'm going to be okay. I'll be back in a minute, Dante. Sure. You sure it's okay? I don't think you're going to lose against him, but you know, just in case. No worries. I have some childhood experience with duels myself. I've done about 10 of them, I think. You can't just say I think. Huh. So the rich boy dabbled in some duels, has he? I think you misunderstand. I meant to say I've done about 10 of them a day. Oh. But grandmother sometimes let me skip them, so it might have been slightly fewer than that on some days. What? I, Honglu of LIMBUS Company. No. I, Baoyu of Jia family, accept this duel. Honglu stepped forward confidently as the opponent was processing what he just heard. For a moment, Honglu stood there in a stance that did not express even a hint of aggression, before curiously cocking his head to the side. Sorry, are we waiting for something? Oh, so I always let the opponent get the first 2 moves in duels. Please don't hesitate. Let me? You little... Cocky pride shall be your downfall. This man, who introduced himself as Shansan, leaped towards Honglu. Then after about a minute... How's this happening? Unlike Shansan, who was throwing punches and swings with boiling hot passion, Honglu was effortlessly gliding in between his opponents. Strikes like he was out on a picnic. I just realized his his whole what do you call his weapon? I know the Chinese arrows use this a lot. Like cleaver? No, it's not cleaver. It's not cleaver. Guanda. Yeah. Like these things. I just realized he has a Guanya and like it's just it's just cool. It's just cool seeing him holding it. Yeah. Are there any other sinners with secret identities I should know about? Why is the W Corp trained in archive bear? I think, are there any other IDs out there? Really? It's a pretty weapon. Yeah, I know it's a pretty weapon. Like, it's really cool. Who said cleaver? Not me. I swear it was not me. We were mesmerized by the feathering light movement of his hands and feet that effortlessly glided through the air until after one blink and you missed it in a moment. We realized that Shansan was already face down on the ground defeated. Huh? Young Honglu, has thou been concealing thy full strength in our presence? Oh no, I won't say that. I always put my all into every fight. Yeah, to defeat this foe so soundly, to dance with such grace between his strikes is thus as though we're dueling someone whose skill may only measure against a child. But most of our fights happen in environments with a lot of variables, and we usually fight against enemies with all kinds of unexpected weapons and powers. You read them. Are you familiar with that fool's moves? Oh yes. One of the PU instructors used similar techniques as this gentleman's here. Practice makes perfect, and perfection makes an expert, right? Bro, this guy's so nonchalant. What is this? Like, what is this? Damn, he's covered in blood. Actually, just pack it up, bro. Like, go home. Don't do this to yourself. I'm about to just store it. What? Those floors are resuscitation. Honglu holding back all this time. The kindergartner learning new words. Hey, I learned successfully to pronounce resuscitation. So I gotta throw a party after this. And preferably not to do things I think you're about to do. This duel wasn't overseen by a notary office anyway. And our employee is not gonna let this. Don't just sit there. Move your asses and jump them. Pathetic. I can kind of see how we're becoming experts at getting jumped. What is this? A party? Oh my god! Party at Virgilus! What about this? On the way, my W Corp Honglua is still kind of holding on. Ooh! Oh, wait. Yo, this music is kind of nutty. Like, it's actually kind of cool. Huh. Okay. Hold on. Let me see. Let's just do a straight line there. Huh. Bro, no way, right? There's just no way we're gonna lose this. Right? Right? Okay, good. I saw us losing one one roll by, like, I think, like, 2. Oh my god. I would've been so mad. Damn, this song is cool. It's actually really, really cool. Okay, let's offset that. Okay, there's really not much to use just yet, so I'm not gonna use his S2 just yet. I feel like, you know, his S2 should be his S3 and S3 should be his S2. Even though they may be a little more opposite than the other, like S3 is obviously gonna win like a neutral clash more, but like I feel like it makes more sense because like we're using his S2 as if it's like an S3 for Ring Yiseng at least. So I don't know, it's just like it feels like it's more fitting that way. But maybe it's just me though. Okay, now we use this S3 or S2. Okay, there. Ring Yiseng is a bouncing. Honestly, Darkest worst nightmare. I feel like the thing with like Ring Yiseng is that like he's really good for like an all-rounder team that's like what I have right now. But there's only so much he can do that sets him like apart from like, you know, meta units now. He's still meta. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying like the meta has changed pretty sure. And everyone has like changed up their teams a lot since Ring Yiseng release. Hey, at least we got a nice warm-up. It wasn't all that bad. I don't know, this seems more serious than our usual street brawls. Ishmael's right. They weren't your everyday thugs who fight with random people for no good reason. They were contracted by someone to specifically target and eliminate Honglu. And given how open they were about their intent, calling it a contract, it doesn't seem like whoever gave the contract was exactly going to be subtly. Then, maybe this is what Jashin was talking about way back when she mentioned surviving as heroes. Whoever behind this must have a bone to pick with Honglu. Indeed, it seems that we must expect more skirmishes like this going onward. Alas, was this trial not readily overcome? Not the point. Think on it a little more. Seems like they're assuming that HONGLU'S brought something here in order to participate in that family's hierarchy evaluation. And there's no reason to assume that we've seen the last of them. They're going to try again to take out of the competition. A highly accurate assessment of the situation by the executive manager. I expected no less from someone of your genius. Bro, the glaze continues. Reading these saying was literally the meta defining. Say that again. The fall lies with you. Going for the classics of brown nosing today at Udis. Since when was it brown nosing? To compliment a job well done? Do you expect? This inane conversation is most riveting, but I would prefer some silence while we wait. It seems that the company foresaw such difficulties. They've sent you a support team to help handle the situation. We heard voices coming from behind us, from where Virgis pointed. My, you guys still haven't learned how to stick to the plan, have you? It really threw me off when I was told to meet you in the back streets location away from our agreed rendezvous point. Who's this? A familiar voice. We could not... Wait, is this... Oh my god! She's back! Wait, a side character actually alive? No way! What? Hi, I'm here too. Oh, it's you! And Pilot! Oh my god! Sorry, and him. Okay, come on, chat. He can't be that bad. He was actually not that bad. Wait, she's gonna live, right? Why is she being introduced? And that guy too? Wait, she's gonna live, right? And him too, right? Why are they being introduced? I feel like there's something up. I feel like there's something's up with this. There has to be something up. Probably. Something's up. It can't be the reason that they introduced some character for no reason. They instantly get shot in the back of the head. No, it has to be. There has to be a reason why they got introduced. Or so you thought. Oh wait, no, I don't have what was that sound of like? What was his name? That like infamous sound from like the science dude. Vsauce. How did I forget him? Oh, so you thought? No, never mind. I don't have the sound for right now. What's wrong? It's like you're all looking at a ghost. Pilot, didn't you tell me that you shared my news with them the last time? I did. I sure did, ma'am. Oh yeah, I did. The sinners each recovered from the initial shock of seeing them again. Huh. Well, good to see that things haven't changed much around here. Sod, we're so glad to see that you're okay. Tick tock to you too. Good to see your gears are turning just fine. I wonder what Dante eats. You know? Like, I wonder what he eats. Todd smiled with a familiar grin. She did not seem to have changed much since last time we met. Save a few minor differences. Like what? Her outfits and her badge, for example. Oh. Last I recall, you were promoted, yes? Allow me to congratulate you. Yeah. Or the hints of the melancholy. 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 Hanging from her smile and flickering in her eyes. Yet his body is human. Hey, I'm merely congratulating her on her promotion and offering recognition of her excellence accomplishment. I don't see what's the problem here. We all know that the meaning that promotion carries. Indeed, and it is very profound after all. What meaning is there to a promotion attained without spilling some blood? You're a real piece of work. Ludus is a real piece of work. Hush, hush. Would have been nice. I've been overheard some of them whisper that I let my partner die, just so I could snag a promotion. So in that regard, I appreciate that, Udis. If we're being technical, I did die, except my brain was intact. Not even H Corp regenerative ampules could have revived me if it wasn't. Then, Effie also... Apparently they went right after Effie's head when they stabbed him with a prosthetic. According to the coroner, LIMBUS. Wait, so... Ampules, life insurance. Neither of them can revive someone with a damaged brain. It is what it is. This is this and that's that, guys. We just gotta leave it be. I am Melancholis. What? So don't you say... Did you say you don't know about... I don't even know how you're supposed to pronounce that. I would assume you pronounce it like a melon or something. That clock literally has part of a golden ball, gentlemen. In today's episode, Stella unable to beat the kindergarten. I'm not a kindergartner! Oh, yes, ma'am. Well, let's see here. Coincidentally, I helped to make friends with a fellow who has ties with the Jia family. So, I brought him here. Hey, is that everything? Yes, sir. Briefing over. That was it? Just as everyone was reeling in stunned silence in the least informative, least helpful briefing we ever had in displeasure of sitting through. Ishmael was the first to catch herself. She looked up at Saad. Saad, can we really rely on you for some elaboration here? The briefing was a good demonstration of the necessity of education, the 5 W's and 1 H principle. Looks like we have a lot to discuss once we get back, pilot. Did I do something wrong? Shh, pilot, buddy. Just stop. You're digging yourself a deeper hole with every word. Gregor quickly leaned into warn pilot, but it was likely too late. A nigh noticeable crease had already formed between Saad's brows. Prior to commencing this high priority operation, it was necessary for us to find individuals with connections to H Corp. So we, as a preliminary observation unit, were put to the task and we managed to establish a connection with the individual. Oh, someone from my family. No, we tried, but your family proved to be rather difficult not to crack. What? However, as we were wasting our precious time with all the leads, pilots pursued an unconventional methods to establish this connection. I really did hold back on complimenting them, and this is how you... Yo, Saada's been like a little more like active with her words lately. Like she changed. Back then she wasn't like all this, like, you know, like all too like active with like all this. Yeah, sure, kindergartner. I'm not a kindergartner. I am very well above kindergartner level. Have you guys heard my reading? Very excellent. There are some words obviously, but you know, that doesn't mean I'm a kindergartner though. Where's Stella, mommy milker at? What? Huh? I don't have milkers. At least I don't think so. Then it is likely that he is far removed from the family politics. Less motivation for him to attack us due to conflicting interests. Well, she did get promoted and had her teammate die. Yeah, I guess. You heard me. Prove it. I'll tell you avatar might have. Did chat get waxed? Where's that X? What do you mean?
haven't seen you in a while. Oh yeah, we haven't seen you in a while. True. Okay, after this dialogue, we'll see. We'll see how big it is, okay? I don't think you can even like lactate. Actually, I shouldn't even be saying this. I feel like I'm gonna get demonetized if I actually like say these things. Because YouTube don't like certain things. I'll humbly present myself before the fellowship of young Master Baoyu. Please call me Xing. No, what the hell? Xing. How do you? Oh my god, there's a way to pronounce Q in like Chinese or whatever, and I'm like not saying it right. Xing Chao. Oh my god, I'm giving up. Why are you discussing this on stream? Like to. Wait, I read that. You did not just retract the message. Xing Tao is a profane word now. I guess so. I don't know, because like YouTube just doesn't like certain words, and I believe like that word is one of them. So you're gonna raise the model and show us those? Okay, who's in favor for that? Real question. So you should know the consequences of adding salad nut as an emoji, especially due to the frequent high thigh cam. Yep, it's called the bao chuang gesture, bringing first and palm together to express high respect and peace towards a receiver. Aha! Knight greets one another by shaking their hands by the self-same purpose. Forsooth, thou art indeed one possessed of a chivalrous spirit. Indeed, much did not worry about the qualities of people young master has surrounded himself with. But I see that he is in company of those wise in the ways of the West. I prostrate. Oh, I almost read that's prostrate. Like something else. Prostrate myself before the vast breadth of your knowledge. What grand generosity it is to open ajar the waterways of a wisdom to quench my barren lands. Lands. I don't know. Something feels familiar about this. Nah, she's been getting less and less verbose with bootlicking these days. Not like this guy for sure. That's true. He's kind of like, how should I put this? A bit much. What are you guys talking about? Communicating only using the sound of ticking clock. This is something I had already known ahead of time yet. What a most curious exchange to behold in person. Brief this journey may be, yet I shall find myself throughout there entertained in its entirety. Huh! Maybe it is a subtle sprinkle of disrespect that reminds you of its usual flavor. Wait, is this about me? You dare! Was all that bootlicking she did supposed to be a source of pride of her or something? It shook her head and with distaste and strolled towards me. We are nothing alike, executive manager. Never have I once had said such empty flattering in your presence, filled with nothing but hot air and superlatives. I'll leave the guidance of these backstreets to him. Looks like this is where... Zod fell silent, her eyes lingering on Virtus, who stood somewhat apart from the rest of us. So I finally get to meet the Red Gaze in the flesh. I've been looking forward to this day for a long time. Effie would have loved to be here. Manager. Oh, Virtus didn't say anything? Like, he just stared there? Just stood there? What? Virtus seemed to sense her lingering gaze and walked towards us after nodding slightly at her direction. Manager sawed. Let's not make this any longer than it has to be. I'm not happy to be helping you with your businesses. I'd much rather put this behind me as soon as possible. Oh, please. It is our historic first collaborative operation, isn't it? Can you just spare a little more time with us? The guide buds actually doing something? That guy? Yes, unfortunately, LCC has our business to take care of today.
So it won't be accompanying the LCB this time. And the red gaze will be helping us out to get it done. Oh, okay. Taking Mephi there, vroom vroom. Maybe it's not that unfortunate now that I think about it. I feel like every mission with the LCB's always been an uphill battle to get anything done. Oh well, I see. Back then, we were just messing with you. I'm sure we'll have another chance to work together again. Boss, we don't got much time here. Wait, before you go, I need you owe us some explanation, Virgilus. I'll leave the details to Miss Foss. I'm quite busy. Very well. Virgilus turned around and left towards Metrophalos with an oddly disgruntled expression. Well then, I'll see you around. Next time, I'll show y'all I'll show you that I can carry my own weight. You know, oh boy. Last time we met, I realized I really was so darn pathetic. Pilot, competence, right? Competence. Competence is shown through actions, not words. Saw does not open her eyes at all. Eyes realized. Is that something strange? There's something strange with Sod, or is it just me? Because her eyes are closed and she hasn't opened her eyes at all. Huh. She's a true red gate. Must be an Asian thing. And why was Stella talking about his OC there? What? Sod? Well, what the hell? Very well. Please, this way. Or maybe we were simply mindful of this guy who was responsible for the quality of our stay. Interesting. What is a Wuthering Heights? Let's see, what happened in Wuthering Heights? The hunt got wild. That's all I know. Ambush. A guide. The duel. Okay. So we're gonna get ambush. I'm like assuming we get ambush here, right? Because it only makes sense. Okay, I'm predicting that we're gonna get ambush here. Deep resentment ought to be washed away. Chaz ambush time. Oh wait, hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Let me take off my jacket. It gets pretty hot in here, you know. Okay. Ambush. Can you eat it? Ambush. Like, is there a food called ambush? Are you sure we're going the right way? I don't like the sound of these weird songs. What's wrong with the songs, man? The songs are pretty cool. The missions are most likely teaming with those seeking to bring harm to the young master. We must venture an alternative path. Okay. Like he said, there weren't any skirmishes once we made it deeper into the dark alleyways. The lack of foot traffic would normally be pretty unsettling, but I guess that's what we needed at this moment. As for the song, it is a song that's become rather popular in the backstreets in the recent months. The lyrics are pretty ominous for a popular song. It is a song that spread through word of mouth. It sings of how the decimate Kong family. This is not the place to discuss such matter. I will share the tale in a more appropriate setting later. Should we come across it? Didn't know that there was a song like that. Huh. Interesting. Ambush from doors. Ambush from doors. Kindergartner. What do you guys mean, kindergartner? What Honglu do you need or What do you mean kindergartner? He's a posh kid. No, he's a posh jit from a posh family. I doubt he's ever set his precious feet into the back street. So it's no wonder he's never heard of anything like it. I have been to the back streets before, but Heathcliff isn't wrong. I just spend most of my time in my room. Bro. This is precisely because you were the most treasured one of them all, young master. Much like how the jade of the greatest worth is to be cherished, prized, and hidden in the deepest depths of one's coffers. Okay, this guy's being weird. Like, I feel like there's something about this guy. I feel like this guy works for the N corporations. You know? I feel like it. It's like a small theory. To a lesser degree, a particular as of late. So that guy used to work in the Jia family, huh? Do you know him, Honglu? Young master? Is there something on my face? Honglu stopped himself as though a thought flashed in his head and glanced quietly in my direction. Then, it's nothing. Shall we continue walking down this road? This guy has to be weird. Like, this guy has to be something. There has to be something up about it. Who's but male? Good morning. Hello, good morning. It was as though he was trying to hide something we know from Xingtao. Should we be suspicious of something? He is a collaborator, but only a temporary one. A degree of caution would be advisable. Given Pilot's clear inexperience and naivety, we would do well to remain suspicious of this character. Oh, so they are also suspicious of him. Foss and Ooze approached me as Honglu was nodding along and chatting amicably with our guide. Okay, so this guy has to be... Well, looking back at our journey so far, I think we learned our lesson about blindly trusting every collaborator we come across. With this mistrust in mind, I slowly made my distance from the guide before asking Foss the burning question. So, what was that about back there with Virgilus again? You know, something about him going off to help them out. The consequences of his action at Wuthering Heights. Okay. His actions were a violation of one of the more important items of his contract with the company. He is simply taking responsibility for the breach of contract. Bro, but he helped us. I think back to the incident at the manor. It feels like such a long time ago now. Kinda. Well, that's a kind of a bummer. He really helped us out of a pickle. Bro, we're like onslaught with like the whole boss rush, and this guy saved us. He should not be like facing any consequences. It's nothing at all. No problemo. Right, Ryushu? Shut up, idiot. Mirsol, can you carry Heath for a little bit? He's dead tired. It'll be done. Bro, what happened to Heathcliff? Heathcliff punched the gut by the hill of Ryushu. Oh. Okay. Forward right onto Mirsol's welcoming shoulder. Rodeo. You know the kind of person I hate the most? The kind of dull people who can't read the room. Don't you feel the same, Dante? Yeah, totally. I agree. I nodded enthusiastically as something seemed to imply that she was really asking me a question. I don't think she was about to punch my lights out, but Rodeo and Ryushu judged correctly this time. Classified company information must not be discussed in the presence of an outsider. Reminds me of the time he got knocked out cold for a while because he kept asking questions without raising his hands. This guy just doesn't learn, huh? You successfully preserved the secrecy of classified information without spilling blood. I applaud this policy. I did good, didn't I? Bro, what? Kennedy just like somehow like cover his mouth maybe? If it is no problemo, as you say, then that is well indeed. Yet, I worry that it appears that the problem has found its way anyway. I stopped and looked around, realizing we were surrounded by a group of people wielding various weapons in their hands. What happened to finding us a safer path? It is likely that my guidance has indeed given us a much safer path away from the more obvious skirmishes. However, to my great regret, it appears that the more observant of our enemies have tracked us here. Damn it! Then, what are you even here for? Isn't it your job to reserve this exact scenario? Let's leave the finger pointing for later. We're gonna have to take them down. They must not allow to disseminate our current location. You know, Mirso's actually speaking a lot more. I realize that's one thing I'm realizing. Like, he's speaking much more. I must regrettably and humbly say that my talent in war are terribly lacking, so I intend to become scarce for a moment. Yet, I have the utmost faith in the strengths of our young master and the honored guests in overcoming this adversity. So, King Xiao was already standing so far away from the front lines that he was practically hiding behind me. Boss, anything you can tell us about these enemies? No, but a consultation with the Jessel shaft seems unnecessary if we were to determine whether negotiating with them is an option. Who is Shi ID? What? What do you guys mean Shi ID? Not that I would use him. Everyone's so mean to Heathcliff. Does Heathcliff deserve this like treatment, man? He's like so calm or innocent, you can say, but like also not innocent in a sense. Like he's like regular. He's just innocent. Okay, let's do that. Yes. Bro, what a weak ass like beam. What is this? Arcana beats? Bro, what was that? Like, that was all tails rolls, and that beam did 20 damage. What was that? Okay, let's see. Let's use this as, yeah, we have to. Let's keep doing that and that. You want Arcana stay deep? Yes. I feel like there's some catch this. G association. Oh. Okay. Wait, do you guys know when Cantos usually come out? Because I really look forward to Canto 9. Because someone said it was Uda's Canto, right? Do you guys know when like these Cantos come out usually? Because like they're like kind of under the rug for this stuff, really. Don't know. Okay, this should be fine. Shushu Canto. Oh, Shushu. Oh. Okay. 67 months, I think this year. This year, okay. That'd be good. I'll send the roadmap to the display. Okay. Shushu Canto is expected to come out this December. Ooh, that'll be fun. Because that's when also the what do you call it? That's also when the Arknight stuff is happening too, I believe. Or like around the same time. That'd be so fun. Okay, Can we use them? No, I think it's best we don't use them yet. And then, yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. I think that'll be fine. Assuming there's no delay. I guess. But I feel like... Is P-Moon notorious for having delays? Do you guys know? Like, does it happen a lot? What happened to the second spell? You're so loose and fast. Okay, expected boss to be last. Okay, then maybe Dante. Okay. Well, progress was delayed severely, so yes. Canto 4 and 5 were delayed for several months before. Oh. Okay. So. Okay, so it's not like it's not like for sure that we're gonna be getting like these cantos on time. Okay, I'm just gonna hope that it does really, because like if it doesn't, then that'll be like a long wait, honestly. Hostiles in the immediate vicinity has been eliminated. Our collaborators who'd been hiding from the battle quickly ran up to our side as soon as the fight ended. Are you unhurt, young master? Yep, I'm totally fine. Of course, our honored guest martial arts were all exceptionally brilliant, but young master, your light was the brightest even among the incandescent. Okay, this is like top tier glaze, bro. What is this? This humble servant could not hold back his tears at his wondrous sight to witness such excellent martial art from none other than the young master himself. When an unexpected... Bro, what is this? What is this glaze? This is actually like Erudis. What is this? It was simply my assumption that young master had ceased his training once departed the family. Erudis has competition. Yo, this is actually insane. Gonna need some donuts for this amount of glaze. Double glazed donut? About that, it appears that we weren't exactly tracked down. Perhaps it may be that that the ilk who lurk in these parts of the back streets recognize the young master's venerable countenance. I don't think my face is that well known. The family hierarchy evaluations are nigh. Every soul living in HONGLU'S must know the face of the young master who is loved by every elder of the family. It must be that they are under the assumption that you are carrying something of great value. Okay. Family hierarchy. Didn't Jiaxun say something about heroes back then? Okay, so he's well known, but like he's like notorious for like also being hated because he's like spoiled, basically, you could say. Hello, Madras Choir. Hello, Sancho. Is Noah still here? I'm still very hungry, Noah. Well, Noah, you got a job up there. Feed Sancho. Make sure she is well fed. Double glazed apple fritter. Double glazed apple fritter. Is this elite ball knowledge? Actually, no, it's not that elite, but like, is this like ball knowledge right here? Well, that is indeed a relief. Whoa. Man, I love watching that show. A relief, isn't it? Well, but of course, it is a highly dangerous endeavor to partake in a hierarchy evaluation, so it is of a great relief to know that young master is not pulling himself in unnecessary danger. Very specific reference to a very specific regular show episode. I know, it's so specific, but regular show was so good though. My favorite couple. It's so good. Whew. Now that we took him out, there shouldn't be any more on the way, right? Greg, can we not jinx ourselves for 1 second? Why are you laughing, Ryoshu? Now I'm worried. Wait, what? Well, do not concern yourself any further. We will take a more clandestine path. I guarantee a safe and easy passage to our destination. I still have a hard time buying that. The lay of this place would constitute a perfect place to set up an ambush in most places, yet you claim this to be the safer path. Yet I must ask you to place your faith in this humble servant, for HONGLU'S is not like most places. Fine, for now. Uwe shut her eye for a moment, out of retorts, then turned to look at Ishmael. Hey Ishmael, you must have a pamphlet of this place handy, don't you? No way. You're actually going to read it? Why else would I ask? No, I mean, how could I not be caught off guard after almost a whole year of getting brushed off by everyone every time I plead for them to read the damn pamphlet? Like hell, did no one think to... I'll find my own intel if you're just going to ramble on with your grievance. Okay, fine, here it is. Uwis opened the pamphlet and began intently glaring at its text, as though she didn't want to miss even the smallest detail of information in there. Suspicious clear on her knitted brows. Okay. I'm gonna find more, by chance? Yeah, sorry from going slightly crazy over not drinking blood for too long. So sad you need it. Yes, Sancho needs blood. Plenty of blood. I'm sure you'll provide Sancho with plenty of blood. Will you? Okay, let's have Gregor on the side here. I guess I can put these two there, really, it's fine. To be honest, I don't want to change the team at all. Like, I really like this team, I don't know why. We're on a desperate run. All the while fighting hordes upon hordes of enemies. Oi! What happened to safe and easy passage? Explain this! It appears that the young master's radiant countenance was made known. I thought we were finding a more clandestine passage. How come we're getting jumped by more enemies? As I said, the young master's radiant. At least try to give a little variation to the excuses. I can also easily say that he is being untruthful, given the disjointed allegations of the enemies attacking us. It was played with the pamphlet in her hand, clearly frustrated but unable to establish anything concrete. For people without a clear allegiance to attack a member of the Jia family, it looks like everyone in the backstreets has been getting pretty plucky while I was away. Back then, I couldn't even catch a glimpse of their faces. They'd all be on their hands and knees whenever I walked past. What a wonderful change. Shove that wonderful change up your arse, you bloody loon. How much longer till we get there? Kazan is near. Calm your worries. Is it called that? Is it called that? Kazan. Our guide oddly calmer now than he did at the beginning of this journey. Did he really numbed? No, what the hell? Did he really get numbed to all the violence that lasts for? That fast, or? Speaking of which, what's a Kazan? It is a term commonly used to refer a tavern, inns, or equivalent places of lodging in this region. Lodging, huh? Like a hotel? Huh. It's gonna be a pretty fancy then, huh? Did they serve like complimentary snacks and drinks like the warp train? Not sure about that, but it seems like Kazan also serve alcohol and food alongside their lodging services. Maybe we can get a meal in there. You know, funny enough, like, I don't know how, like, I keep like asking this because like, it's just so strange to me. How does Dante, he has a body half, right? His head is not a human, it's a prosthetic. So if he eats, Does he like poops out like I don't know, oil? Or does he so on the first stage of his development, he does not eat. He doesn't. Okay, but like, how does he even have a like a digestive system? What? Oh, hi, hello. Don't mind my rambling. Dante didn't. I don't know. I think Dante has no hunger. Does he not have a digestive system? Like, does he not go to the toilet at all? Now I'm very hungry. Phew, man. It's for some kind of family hierarchy or family head selection contest. Why couldn't they just save all this fighting until then? Because it would be too late. Late? How? Every hierarch candidate must have brought incredibly precious treasure with them. It would be nice if they believed that their own treasure is the most precious of them all. But everyone's going to try to take each other's just to be sure. I see. Just in case someone else brought something even better than their own. And might as well kill them too, for the sake of a convenience. Is that how the folks in your family think? What kind of line of thinking is that? But other families don't seem to, don't seem too different from mine. Bro, what is this? What has Honglu grown up into? Like, where is he being fostered? What is this? A murder house? Deepest apologies for intruding upon this most enthralling conversation. However, we must be visiting even further trouble by dallying here. Yeah, I still feel bad for Honglu. Yeah, like, what is this? So you remember in Library Reno where the 3 robots dudes said they can still feel hunger, but they don't eat. Oh, okay. Honglu is rich. Yeah, but like, he's talking about like family killing and the convenience of it and stealing. Where is he in? What is rich to him? Is this like the gutters in Honglu's eyes? And like where he lives is like poor supposedly, and he just robs shit and then he just like killed them. Like we're not reliving some King Von legacy, right? Like surely this is like the equivalent of it at this point. Alright, constant incinerator coming to this theory. Honglu sees everything as an interesting experience. He does. It's so weird, but so fun at the same time. Okay. That's kind of sad. That's fine. Typically, rich family battles for title. Yeah. I mean, that's like every rich family, really. But like, it's so dumb. Like reading that, it was so like funny. Like you rob from one another and you steal their life and you kill their family. What are we in? What? Okay, let's just use that. Should be fine. Bring back the Hunger Games for real. Okay, base ID, okay? Everyone, base ID. Everyone. Who do you guys think would survive in a Hunger Game? Out of like all the 12 sinners, who do you guys think would survive? Base IDs. No cool Haishu or I don't know, like Don Quixote or whatever. Just base IDs. You'll see in Canto A what he means. It is Ryushu. I was thinking Mirsol. You know? He's very capable. He's pretty rational. Let's be honest, Mirsol with so long. Yeah, you get it. Actually, we're gonna allow Blood Queen Dawn? No, just base ID. Like, everyone regular Dawn, regular everyone. Yeah. Mirsol would do it if Dante told it. What? I don't know. I feel like he would because like he's like a person that just execute things so well, regardless of the situation. Based on is still a blood fiend. Okay, if you say so, like, I guess she is technically a blood fiend, but like she isn't fully conscious that, like, her desire for it isn't like full. So I don't know.
점 찍었네.
I mean, the Hunger Games aren't purely about combat. It isn't. That's true. Mirsal can cook, fight, and etc. See, like, he can fight, he can cook. Oh, well, yeah, sure, I guess. He's French, and he can like think really quickly. And I would say Yiseng if he were to be a little more capable of like brute force, but he's more like the thinking side. So I don't know. I'm thinking like Mirsal. It has to be Mirsal. But I can see why you guys would say like Udis or Ryushu. Ryushu is like very strong. I would say like they're on par practically. I don't know. The problem with Mirsal is that he can't do anything by himself. He's dependent. Yes. So okay, if everyone is basically like aware that their task is to survive, right? And Dante basically told everyone like they have to win the Hunger Games, one of them. Then I think Mirsal would understand the rule and go for it, you know? Go outside, bro, we waiting. What do you mean? What? Is that an ID? Chiyuo. Huh? Why isn't Heathcliff in the conversation? Heathcliff is strong, but here's the thing. Right? Heathcliff is strong. He just will get himself stuck somewhere. Because he's like a little like dumb. But he is strong. His brute force is very strong. I'd say he's like stronger. Lost to Ishii. Did he? Someone drew someone special. Someone's social security ID on W place. Wait, what? What do you mean? Huh? Yuzu can easily hunt people down, shown in time killing time. Yeah, she can. I don't know, her stealth skill is really good. But Mirsalt's survivability, it's better. In a sense. Like, Ryushu can hunt. She can survive. Right? Don't get me wrong. But, like, Mirsalt has a superior survivability. He can't hunt. He can defend, though. That's the thing. He can defend. And that's a good thing. There's one issue with my base. I can lose a dominating clash. Yeah. Now what? Only competitor for Mirsal would be Udis because she's old enough to be Mirsal's mother and she has experience in a ton of wars. I don't know if H has a play in this, but yeah, I guess, yeah. Okay, what do you guys think though? What do you guys think? Why are we not talking about St. Clair though? Right? Let's talk a little bit about St. Clair too, you know? That is not our building. Please, look this way to see where our honored guests will be staying for the night. I knew it! I heard so much about Honglu, about all the splendor, all the we followed Xingtao's finger and arrived at a small warehouse of sorts. Its exterior painted in black. St. Clair gets folded by laundry, like a laundry. He died from the fear of knowing he will be in a free-for-all. St. Clair goes Ryushu not to a fight, but to translate. Honestly though, you guys are not wrong. You guys are not wrong. At all. Okay. What do you guys think Foss would be though? In a Hunger Game? Like, where could Foss possibly be? St. Clair would cry at the thought of fighting Heathcliff. He would. He actually would. What is there to talk about? He'll be killed by some wild animal. Foss knows all outcomes. Yeah, she does. So what if? Like, where could she possibly be? Foss would be in a treehouse. She would. Or maybe. Foss will probably be the one who starts it. Yeah, probably. Let's call an Uber Matthews to take her to another state. Hey, so yeah. If it's Karn. Do you guys think maybe okay. Okay, hear me out. Indigo or the red gaze? What do you guys think? In a fight, in a 1v1 fight. Indigo or red? I love you. Most dangerous fixer, red gaze. They both kiss. What? What? Indigo. My bet is on the green crippled. What? Who the hell is a green crippled? Don't worry, I'll say it back. You just wait. Hold on. The yellow fellow is also strong though. Who's a yellow fellow? Who are these guys you guys are saying? Green crippled? I remember like earlier in when I was streaming, I remember someone said green grandma or something? Or like an orange grandma? Is that like true? Like Del Solos. Okay. I don't know how to say this. Okay. If you guys were to put anyone in P Moon, right? And if you guys were to say like okay. Who would ideally you guys say survive in a fight with like what, like some like really well-known like strong fictional characters, like I don't know, Aizen or like Goku? Like who do you guys think is like up for that like sort of fight in all of P Moon? All of P Moon. It can be like except for the library. The library is kind of chaotic, but like I don't know. Bro, the head. The head? Only the abitters. Kumagawa. Or the head. Depends on the environment. If they're just tussling out the street, probably Virgilus. If in C, probably Indigo, although we all know in Teal. Yeah. The head might have a chance against Aizen. I don't know though. Okay. I don't know because like, see, the thing is like, the head are stupid strong. Who are the heads? Have they shown any like details about like the head at all? In Bena. Have they shown anything with like the heads at all? Oh, sweeping wave. Doesn't that start at 3:13 in the morning? I feel like we've got plenty of the time to get there. Exactly. Don't we have more than enough time to get, you know, the family to the family mansion? According to the H Corp travel guide, the central area is only like an hour away. So let's see. The head is one who rules the city. In previous game, yes. Okay. We don't know anything about the head. They have great heads. Okay. I mean, most arbiters are straight up rewrite and warp reality. Oh god. Okay. The actual leadership, I mean. Okay. Interesting. So we know a little bit about him from at least the previous games, and a little here in Limbus, right? I remember the heads being mentioned at least like once. Innumerable, unpredictable changes awaits in this teeming jungle of building. The ever-shifting structures, the constantly changing paths, ambushes from foolish yet vicious syndicate or even offices out the back streets. Ah, we are beset by danger from the all sides. Such bold, flippant approach to predicting the phenomena of this place is to court death. Even the toddler must know that. This guy's being so weird. Like King Tao guy, like Xing Tao guy is like so weird. He's like acting like some villain, but he's not. Like, who does he think he is? Is it just me, or are we all talking? We're thinking back to Ishmael's back at the Great Lake. Zip it, Dante. But if the guidebook lists a path, does it not imply that it's technically possible to reach there in time? Uda suddenly took a step forward. In her hand was the H Corp travel pamphlet that Ishmael was talking about. I have faith in our executive manager would lead us in our directionally challenged seed. They would be able to lead us to our destination before night falls. Me? This does not appear to have been discussed beforehand. Very well. Allow me to speak freely without frills. Bro! Okay, this guy has to be something, right? This guy has to be some sort of like villain, surely. What do y'all think about P Moon fans being all annoying as he JoJo fandom back in the day? JoJo fandoms, honestly, there was a big phase with JoJo being like a thing in Roblox or whatever, I remember. And I remember like playing a bunch of them, but like all of them just like slop JoJo games. I don't know if anyone here plays ABD, or like a Bizarre Adventure, or no, a Bizarre Day, not ABA, what the hell, like a Bizarre Day, that game. That was like one of like the older JoJo games on Roblox, I think. It was pretty old. I'd say it's pretty old. Noah isn't a virgin now. Wait, what? And I'm still drinking. What the hell are you guys doing? What? I'm gonna leave the room to you guys. Hey, you guys got this. Hey, I'm just gonna leave that to you guys. ABD, good times. Sancho, this isn't allowed here. Hold on. Wait, let me send like an evolve just for this, bro. Hold on. Where is it now? Bro, what are you guys talking about? Sancho doesn't allow here. No, you're giving her something that isn't blood. What are you guys doing? I miss APD. Yeah, APD was such a good phase, man. I remember playing it so much. Just blood, you say? I swear it's just blood. Was it bleeding? Was it bleeding? Wonderful, truly impressive. You have all the qualities of someone I would trust with my life when devising a stratagem. This is most fitting attitude for those who genuinely wish the best for those who serve. I mean, virgin does mean untouched too. Yeah. She's just hungry, I swear. So you're not safe either. You made something called... What? It's a cool emote. Come on. It's a pretty cool emote. Time stop. Corey. I remember in ABD... Well, I'm reading this like passively in the background. I remember in ABD... I played a lot of Anubis, and what was like the other one, the samurai one, like the sword one. I don't know. It's like super, like I don't know. It was just fun. And then I tried using King Crimson for like a long time, but it just didn't work out. Man, Silver chariot? No, it's like the sword. It's a sword. It's not silver chariot for sure. Because it's not a stand, it's a sword. Make the most use emoji. I used GR, it was fun. Man, I knew this was the sword. No, there's another one. The samurai one. No, okay, there's two swords. There's two swords. Right? Anubis. I know Anubis is a sword. And then there's samurai. The path samurai, do you guys know it? No, it's not Anubis. Chat, it's not Anubis. Samurai, I think. Yeah, I think it's called samurai, just samurai. But it's one of them. By the way, why is your eye black? My eyes? Wait, like a speck? Yeah, like a speck. I love to destroy people. Bro, Tuskak 4 is so incredibly powerful. Like, it's just so dumb. Thumbnail. I've been through war, you know. I've been through quite a bit, you know. Those are called eye bags. You hear me? Yeah, now my eyes have been opened to the honest loyalty that lies within your heart. This humble servant did not imagine even in his wildest dream that there would be someone who understands the fathoms of this loyalty. It seems that young master has certainly gained an eye for allies and fellowship. This is a cause for much relief in my heart. Listen to him. This is one knows how to jest. They're basically best buds now, huh? Mood is just talking to her like mirror self, bro. This is so funny. Self flat enough to be a wall, hot. Style mommy milker when. Will there ever be like? I really wonder, right? Like, you guys know that like site? Not site, like that side of the internet. Like, apparently, like there's everything to everything. Like, as in like, if it exists, there's probably things of it. I really wonder if I'm even under, because like, I highly doubt I would be. I thought Vietnam War ended years ago. It ended a while ago, yeah. Yeah, that area. I don't want to say it because like I'm scared of like YouTube just randomly demonetizing my stuff. What war are you talking about? The LIMBUS War, the Bloodfiend War. We haunt people who are blue. You are in fact correct. Tread carefully on this. I know I have to. The smoke core. Well, am I reading my earlier message? Okay, let's see. You must be pretty sensitive to just have that happen without any physical contact. Yeah, quite a bit. I have like a very sensitive body. Surprisingly. Like, I don't know. Like, IRL, if you're to like dump into me, I just like it I don't know, it's just weird. It feels weird. I don't know. It's not a bad thing that you just dump accidentally. It's just like, I have a very sensitive body. I'm not sure. It's not any like sort of illness or anything. It's just that it might be just like, go hit the gym for a chest buff. Like ticklish. I guess you can say ticklish. No, what you just confirmed? What? What I just confirmed? What? And as for this hotel, it is still much better than sleeping in outdoor tent back racks. We should be able to relieve ourselves of sun fatigue here before moving on. Did you not earlier insist on continuing our research for a better accommodation with the greatest vehemence, Miss Udis? Yeah, whatever. We get your point. Let's go inside. Whew. My humblest self can only behold the generous acceptance of this insufficient lodging with the deepest gratitude. After all, the serious talk, the man seemed oddly relieved to hear our decision as he brought his furs and palm together. Architecture of today mustn't be judged with such waste merely by observation of their exterior. The interior may hold to be surprised of, were it not. With Rodan surrendered, wouldn't that be nice? We would make our way into the building. Whoa! Yo! You know what? Real estate here is actually not that bad. But why? What's with the creepy music? Can Stella get pregnant? Stella X. Sancho does what? What? I'm asking for a friend. Are we in Chinatown? What is your current social credit, Stella? Quite a bit, you know? I'm like spreading money like crazy. Like, I'm like spreading the money here, as in like, you know, the social credit money here. Quite a bit. This is fiction, in no way Chinatown have this. I mean, there's a lot of like different areas for China, really. There's a lot of areas for everything. Hey, if only you knew, youngster. What do you mean? What's the 4-digit of your credit card? No, I'm not giving you it. No. I'm like... This place presents a rather classical aesthetic. This landscape painting lining the wall give off a rather sophisticated mood. Also, I'm trying to like... I was trying to like impersonate Honglu. Like, he's just out here. Like, if Honglu were to be out here, he would be like spreading money like it's nothing. If not 4, then what about last 16 digits? What? What? No, it seems that the building only appeared small due to the density of the structure in proximity. Well, the door now is open. Should my presence be required, I shall be in the small shed next to this building. Please do converse freely. Okay. But like, what's with this like weird, like eerie, somewhat like mysterious aura that I'm like feeling? Meanwhile, Honglu stood a fair distance from the guide, quietly watching his face as he left. His expression was enigmatic, right? Is that how you spell it? Enigmatic, as if he were gazing upon clouds, the flowers, or even the wind. Must have been the wind. Yet there was no light in those eyes. It was as if they beheld a storm cloud, a desolate field of wilted flower, and a howling, destructive gale. I suspect something, Honglu? So I decided to ask. Not yet, I don't think. Huh? Not yet? So, big brother, something fell off to you, huh? Also, something is off! Okay. Chat, good morning. Hello! Shishu. Something is off! It's her! Potential woman, I think, is what you guys call her. The toxic Yuri. Wow, Shishu. It's you, and so soon too. Yeah, I told you I had a feeling we'd be seeing each other again very soon. Have you been well, young master? I'm so glad to see that you're doing so well, Mr. Wei. Oh wait, don't tell me you're staying here too, Shijun. I normally wouldn't ever set foot in a place like this, but I ran into some kind of large-scale construction on my way back to the family's mansion. Had to come in through in the back streets. Okay. So, we weren't the only ones troubled by the random construction site. Oh, hail to thee! They really don't like each other at all. This place is like ideal. I know, with the construction, everything is so cool. No Don Quixote, same as always. But she looks like such an airhead. Yang Shijun, whilst thou accompany me to the lounge but a moment, so that we may share a moment of catching up. Oh yeah, actually, let's do that. Hold on. Jiaxun seemed to hesitate for a moment, staring at Don Quixote after hearing that her memories were intact. Before waking up right up to her. I like the idea. Shall we wait? Why don't you go and find a room for me to stay in a while I talk to things. Oh! Wait. Are you getting a room together? What, you want to do some catching up, right? This, Magic Esquire! Wait. Why are you getting a room? What am I witnessing? Am I playing Limbus? I don't think there's anything wrong with making friends. Looks like she really likes Don Quixote if she's comfortable enough to tease her like that. It's not Don Quixote she likes. She's obviously just wants Don Quixote power she saw back then. Bro, what am I seeing? Yuri talk. Fine, I'll try again later. Go get some sleep. I'm heading into. Ow. Man, it was getting good too. Well, let's all head inside now. So I and the rest of the sinners follow her into the lodging. No love triangle. Yo, that was actually unexpected. But hold on. That was strange. That means something's off. Ooh, something is off. Look at that. Suspicion. Something is off. They're like plotting something. The child will be the next first blood fiend. Such a tough. Everyone was busy looking around and commenting on various things in our lodging, but St. Clair appeared to be the most anxious of them all. St. Clair? Something in here stands out. Like, imagine an ideal picture. Huh? He can say that too? He can say that word? St. Clair is saying ideal? Like, imagine an ideal picture. He said. Did you? No way! What? What? He's saying being summoned. What is this? I missed that joke. What is this? That's no. What? Behold comedy. What? Ideal equal. Bro, that is so cool and funny. What? No, I'm watching some pink room going on. That is so cool. Like, Rhodia. So, what's so off about this place? Isn't it obvious? Where did all that complimentary snack go? What's with that weird mystery table at the center of this room? Chat, are you serious? Huh? That was not what Rodion said. That is kind of weird though. What's that table doing there? Its saturated colors are quite the pleasant sight to behold. So it is any better in... What the hell is that hideous table? Oh god. Oh, she likes no one. Plus, thank you. Lately, I've been having like a really itchy nose. Like, it's been like really itching me. Oh god, it's coming back. Oh no. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Okay. Of course, no one was able to discern the real purpose of that table yet. Every step on the floor leaves back residue on the shoes. Not only the floor touching the walls leaves an unidentified black substance on one's finger. Not to mention how the walls rippled in an odd fashion, and what could possibly be the construction of the structure. Well, my guess is that the maintenance staff have been slacking. Maybe, but why is everything so neatly organized if that's the case? I've been so enough city establishment to tell when a place has gone a while without a tidy up. At least it appeared that each room is furnished with a bed, while this is a far from optimal executive manager, we may be able to rest here. Huh? I guess that they really didn't have the time to clean up. Oh god. Is there gonna be more Yuri? Horace, no. Ink-based ID. What happened to Carmen? What? What do you mean? I'm not even sure what to say at this ridiculous negligence. Is it Yuri's gonna come back? Then found her room after leaving a scathing mark. It ain't the first time we were sauntering right onto some shady business in it. Let's just cross that bridge when we come to it, yeah? I guess. Anyone could tell that there was something definitely wrong about this guy. Yeah, I knew it! I knew it! They're even saying it too! Like, they're saying like, they know it too! That guy's weird! Well, it's pretty weird, but at least we have a roof over our heads. I guess that's a benefit, but like, the guy's weird. In that case, Dante, perhaps this may be a good time to announce today's close of business. Huh. I've never made this announcement outside the bus before. Alright, I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners. Understood, thank you kindly. Starting now, you all will be given the maximum of 12 hours to partake in sleep and rest. The duration of is subject to change. Have a good night. Okay. They're gonna rest. Cool. What could happen? It's not like we're gonna like what encounter some like dream, like sheep, whatever, that's gonna like eat our dreams or whatever. Surely, that's not gonna be the case at all. Save for Udis, that is. Got something to say, Udis? Yes, executive manager. It's about our guide, Xingtao. Yeah? I also got something about him. Oh, you knew best friend earlier. Seemed like you guys were getting along pretty well. What? That is simply untrue. Did you not see the signal I gave you earlier? What signal? Oh, you mean when you nodded slightly in my directions? Indeed! The individual has an informational advantage over us when it comes to this locale. Regardless of how sound the accusation we came up with were, he would have been able to explain them away using his familiarity with the region. I thought, as the party with the informational disadvantage, it would be wise to feign camaraderie. Okay. This is like camaraderie and friendship with that individual. I go along with their plans while trying to dig out as much intel as possible. There's a little bit to the glaze. I certainly thought that suspicious guy totally won you over. Executive manager, I've been in this business for many years. How could you even imagine that I would be fooled by an immature spy who's so overtly It's nothing. Uda's disappointment was palpable, but she stopped herself as though she remembered that there were more important matters in hand. While it is uncertain as to how long the individual will be accompanying us, it would be reasonable to speculate that he approached the LCCB with the explicit purpose of limiting HONGLU'S, Xiao Baoyu. Okay, I present the fact that it was Pilot, that inexperienced greenhorn who somehow conveniently came across the connection as another evidence supporting the suspicion. That's also true. Okay. Foss, also information to share. Okay. Foss joined the conversation after listening to us discussing after some time. Okay. A review of every known taboo has failed to identify one he called residential non-aggression taboo that universally prohibits acts of violence within the residential areas. Okay. Then that also has to be. It is too early to come to a conclusion regarding that matter. It appears that this area, Hongyuan, has taboo that change depending on your location within its territory. However, considering every other circumstantial evidence, we can come to a conclusion that he was most likely lying to us. Your assessment cannot be denied. In that case, we must already be deep within the enemy's machination. The constant stream of random assailant we faced earlier was also most likely also a part of their plan. It may very well be that this building itself is also a trap, yet we lack the intelligence about this particular backstreet to discern. Okay. He's talking about skip on dialogues, trying to say something about the lore of the game. What? Wait, what's happening to you guys in the chat? You're just gonna edge me into distortion? What? Machination. Oh, it's a K. Oh. Okay, the table in the building might be related to the concept incinerator. But how? How would it be a part of it though? Sorry. Machination. Oh. Okay. Like, hey, it's a guy from Forsaken when he appears. Okay, I get it now. I'm sorry about the misunderstanding. Honestly, I didn't know who or what to trust. Then I would appreciate if you could trust me fully next time. Okay. Okay. So, what the hell? I keep doing this. Like, I keep choking on my own spit. It's so random. Hold on, let me just drink some water. Okay. No self, please don't die, Rufus. I'm not gonna die. Don't worry. Okay, but anyways. They're basically just finding these things or whatever, I guess. Like they're like trying to piece together why the dude's suspicious. But he is already suspicious. Like he's being really weird. I realized that the HONGLU'S was missing as I was spending time chatting with the sinners. I didn't notice him going into his room. So I walked to the exit about to look for HONGLU'S outside and ran into Jashin and Wei, who decided to stay in the room close to the door. It's getting late here. Where are you going alone without guard? Oh, just looking for HONGLU'S. Right. I can't understand what you're saying. All right. Oh, that was kind of awkward. The table. The table. What do you guys mean, the table? What does this mean? The table. Like, realize third and fourth message. I mean, first, if you want Stella attention, just interrogate him. Oh, you know, could you also message me like feels left? Huh. Okay. But how would that work for me to haircut? Cast sign. Okay. There has to be. Is there any reason why the table is so significant? They pointed it out, right? Oh look, farm watch and 2 yappers. There has to be a reason, right? Or am I just going insane from just looking at a table? Table. Is there a reason why the table is like this? Given that this type of a person isn't actually looking to communicate with me, that simplifies things a little in my head, on my end. However, it's also oddly insulting as it seems as though they don't recognize me as a human, but rather a wall or a clock on a wall. And the other types is the one that reads me so well that they might as well be able to hear what I'm saying. Virtuous falls into the latter category. He recognizes the pitch of the tick and talks, reads my body language, and sometimes even claims to see my expression like how Don Quixote does. And Yashi, who saw through me with a short exchange. Okay. This gamer's been seeking your attention. Sorry, I'm getting really engulfed in like the story because like it's getting pretty interesting. Okay, let's see. The table has to be in a room of a content scenery style. What if the table in the room are the cahoots with the content scenery? I don't know. Fair enough theory. But it's only speculation though. There's no proof. You need proof. No, not really. I'm just looking for Honglu because I haven't seen him in a while. You're shaking your head, so no. Then, are you looking for something to eat? Whoa! Is he getting like good food? Like good eats? My lady, would it not be wise to wait or find someone who may be able to translate? They would have done that themselves if it weren't something important. I'm kind of curious though. What was that hand gesture you made when I first asked? You brought your index finger up to your cheeks? Well, Honglu's always smiling, so I thought maybe I could simulate his smile to convey that I'm looking for him. Perhaps it was an effort to express cuteness or beauty. What? Is Dante a cutie patootie? It's just oblivious to Dante. The table has to be something important. I do feel like it's one-sided during streams. You never tried. Try what? Huh? Huh? What are we doing? What? Oh god, we're all. Wait, what are we doing? Stagnant? What does that mean? What? Huh? If only Dante could move his clock hand to form a smile. But then wouldn't that reverse basically stuff? And just oh. No, I don't want to be pregnant. Yeah, at least. No, I was just trying to express a smiling face. Oh no, this isn't going to be easy, is it? Huh? You're TikToking a lot more vigorously. Hey, I think you're onto something. Oh, okay. Dante is a fair theorist for ourselves too. After a bit of trial and error. I see you're looking for my big brother, huh? We took some time. We took some very roundabout ways, but I was eventually able to get her to understand what I was trying to say. Can you just get like a notebook to write whatever? Well, if he's who you're looking for, that's easy. You should be able to find him by the lounge back there. I doubt he got very far. He got very far from here, even if he left. So, that's what you're trying to so hard to communicate. They're having so hard communicating. They're having such a hard time. Jashun was strangely enough disappointed and dispirited by my reply. I did have something to tell you too, but never mind. I feel like the mood's been ruined. Let's talk about this at another time. Okay. Weird. I was curious, but it would also take ages for me to ask how she's feeling, so I nodded to express my gratitude before heading back to the back entrance. There he is, gazing at the hazy scene of the opaque window. What are you doing here? People are watching. Is this guy a stalker? He's so weird, but he's so relatable. Do you guys not like just stare at like, you know, like people out of nowhere if you're to like zone out, you know? As I stare outside the window at the scene, Honglou seemed to sense what I was thinking and began. You would like to stalk? No, I'm not saying I stalk. That's not what I'm saying, guys. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying it's fun to like zone out and kind of just stare at absolutely nothing. Maybe people, you know? I like to people watch. Yeah, it's fun. It's like staring out the night sky and think about absolutely nothing. Oh yeah, it's your turn, Honglou. It really is. I'm back to H Corp, and everyone's talking about the family hierarchy selection. But you don't have to worry about me at all, because I did not wish for anything from LIMBUS Company. Really? I'm not like Yi-sang. I'm not hiding my true feelings. No one gave me a wonderful promise like they would help me recover my torn or broken wings. I joined only to have some new experience, that's all. Bro, does this guy not have like a goal at all? Or a dream maybe? But we do know that something's definitely going to happen, whatever it might be. Something that will shake you into your very core, even if you didn't wish for anything. Going through something that like that could... Probably yes, but it's okay. I'm used to being led by the will of others anyway. No matter what happens here, I can't do this like everyone else. Because that's how it's always been. Whatever happens to me, or to those around me, I only allow... Okay. Well, cool. They got interrupted. Great, that's amazing. Alright, let go of me! Just listen to that saw talking and tell me I'm not supposed to get mad at that. Damn it. Lower your tone. What are you guys doing back there? Gregor and Heathcliff, who are most likely hiding behind the entrance door, tumble into view. I know I shouldn't have come here with this guy. Couldn't you be patient for even a few minutes before bursting out of nowhere? How long have you two been there? Listening. From the very start. From the very start, of course. Bro, these guys are weird. These guys are eavesdropping. I didn't mean to irk you, Heathcliff. I'm only telling the truth. Bloody hell. I'm about to burst the vessel. Oi, buggy bloke. Am I supposed to practice patience after listening to that drive? I think I'm practicing plenty of patience despite you calling me a buggy bloke out of nowhere. So yeah, you are. Ah, that's not what I... Finally, some silence. Anyway, sorry about the listening. Fellas, I'll let you in on some big secrets if you let this one slide though. Okay. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Gregor rubbed his arm awkwardly as I stared at him in silence, then pointed at a pillar in exaggerated motion. Guess who hiding behind that pillar, Manager Bud? Oh, bro. More? There's gotta be more. How can you betray us like that, Gregor? Bro, Gregor's a big snitch, bro. Bwaha. Bad week and highly annoying. Good night, snooze fest, she says. Huh? Did I get that wrong? I never said GNS. When did you get a F? Shook at St. Clair with some interest before slicing open the ceiling above. Bro, what? Wet noise for something cutting through a wall. A black ink-like substance dripping into the wall. Followed by Rhodey and Udis crashing down. Bro. Get the hell out. GTFO. Wow, didn't realize I had garnered such an audience for my story. Executive Manager, the sole reason I followed you out here was the purpose of protection. As I was concerned for your safety. I'm not like the others who have followed you merely to state their curiosities. Me? Well, I was just bored. What is this? Then, shall we continue the conversation, Dante? Everyone, back to your room, now! Bro, this is so random. What is this? Snitches solve you. But I heard Stella, I must feed Sancho. Yes, but like... You know, I'm gonna leave that to you guys. I'm really wonder when the mod is gonna arrive even. Like, we genuinely have no mods at all on this channel. Oh! Wait! Wait! We're on this now. The he shoe, the high shows. The high shoe. How do you pronounce it? Oh my god. Okay. Go. Let's go with this. Oh? Oh, we're forced to do these guys? Okay. I guess I could just pick them. HONGLU'S. Let's just do sync. I'll be honest, it's not crazy. Okay, Gregor's fine. Ryushu's fine. Dumb is fine. Okay.
걸맞는 곳.
언제나 준비되어 있다.
That won't be enough. You can always bring a support with. Yeah, I could. I want to try without the support though. I feel like Dawn can carry this. Like, pretty sure she can. Yeah, we'll be fine. 40 and 50. Big deal. 10 levels below. Whoa. Okay, this is kinda premium. Like, this is quite premium. Doesn't make a difference. It was casually bring the average down 10 low. Yeah, she did. It'll be fine, I'm sure. Just everyone was scattering to their rooms. HONGLU'S suddenly began to vehemently oppose leaving me all on my own. Are you absolutely certain, executive manager? Seriously, don't worry about it. I usually took the night watch on the bus anyway. That's true. However, we are currently in an uncharted territory for our team. We do not have much experience sleeping at a palace or at a place where our safety isn't an absolute guarantee. Hey, we're literally right next door to them. I'll take less than 5 seconds for us to come over when something happens. Do you not know that every second matters in emergencies? Now. Huh? Babushka. Oh, Babushka, they can't. Let's get out of there. Oh. Okay, I didn't. Wait, so are the Heishu's like, assassins? Your bloodstream. They're basically just assassins, right? Finally, some peace and quiet. I sit on the corner of the bed, surrounded by silence, and allow my shoulders to slump for once. Don't need to sleep like the sinners do, but the fatigue doesn't go away on its own. I needed some time to relax and empty my thoughts, every once in a while. While I've gone somewhat used to the pain, it still hurts like hell when I rewind the sinner's time. And the longer this journey got, the more frequent and severe the sinner's injuries became. It did get stronger, that's for sure, but so did our enemies, which means that my clock is always turning and turning without a moment to rest. Oh! So I think of the stars. Before the great gates, which I face with every revival, I witness to its intricate engraving and its fierce silent vibration. Even after a whole year, I'm still no closer to understanding what they were supposed to represent. But by emptying my thoughts and just taking in the sights, I find myself calming down. What do these engraving even stand for? Are they like just life and death or whatever? Also, the wind is quite cool and crisp tonight. Wait, that's weird. Wind? Was the sun chill? Oh god. Hell shiver the time. Wait, are we gonna get assassinated? Besides, this chill isn't coming from in front of me. I slowly turn around. I look at the window. What's supposed to be... Oh, damn! We are getting assassinated! only to see a melted wall and an intruder slinking through this newfound opening. Who are you? He is not gonna talk, bro. Just run. Just run. He is not gonna talk. As though driven by some unknown survival instinct, I rolled off the bed. But there was already a blade right at where my neck is. No. Is he gonna die? Sure you're not, right? He's a protagonist. I remember how worried Udis was leaving me alone. I thought she was just being paranoid. I should have trusted her judgment. Just as I was getting ready for my final struggle, my final moments filled with regret about not listening to Udis' advice. Yo! Yo! Ryushu! Clutch! Actually, crutch. Clutch. Not crutch. What a pathetically thin blade. Too delicate to have the clock. CIH, don't you think? Ryushu leaped down from the ceiling and reflect. Bro, this person is actually like a full-on assassin, bro. Like, it's actually like just strange. Snuck in thinking I was about to see something interesting, but you're some beast like with steel. Bro! Do not read, just proceed. Yo, but you should read the description for the high shoes. Okay, I will. Executive Manager, are you unharmed? And Udis peeking out from the gap. Udis was the one who instructed Ryushu that the ceiling had a room to hide in. Remember that? Shaban, help me. Oh, I thought this one was just some beast with steel. I could have cut this beast in half, sword and all, had I not been on the bus. All of your abilities were diminished the moment you were hired by his company, equally defanged and depowered, if you will. Oh, everyone was like, weakened or whatever. They're like all the same level, kind of. I had a vague notion of what he meant, but now I was really feeling it. NFW. What is happening? Just as Ryushu was struggling to stop that one blade, the intruder pulled out another dagger with their other arm and slashed Ryushu's neck. Oh! A beast of a high shoe pack. The intruder would have cut her throat and Wade not burst through the door. Who wields you now? Okay, I don't suppose dialogues is an option. Light entered not the vast garden, yet falls a star unto its fathoms still. What's with like this theme of like stars all of a sudden? Like, what's going on? Like, ever since we got to like the checkup, everything's just stars related. No. The intruder reached into his clothes, muttering an odd invocation. Low damn, a talisman. Wait, get it together, my lady. Just as the intruder muttering began to grow intense, Jashun leaped into the room and struck the stranger with her fan. Were you going to let that bastard finish that stupid spell? They almost activated the H Corp talisman. Apologies, my lady. It seemed that I still remain somewhat bound by the spell. Listen, you're no longer a Haishu. You serve me now, got that? You don't have to let those things control you anymore. Oh, he was a part of them too? Oh, what? That is so weird. That's so cool too. Second last message. The table is most likely to be one of the sent assassin. Do you think it could be that? Like, they like literally hide themselves as like tables? Hey, are you... Can't understand him anyway. I managed to stop the assassin before he laid a hand on them, fortunately. Got it. I don't think there was anyone else in there. Let's switch the lights on. Damn! The room is cooked! Like it's gone. When the lights came on, we saw. This one's from the Mao branch, isn't it? There was a black bamboo hat wearing assassin on the ground. The wall, yeah, the walls, I can tell, man, but like, damn, look at your bed. Look at the lights. Look at everything. Everything is cooked. It's all melted. There's something wrong with this building. I knew that they must have done something to this building, but how is a high shoe here? This whole operation gotta be spearheaded by someone with real power. This isn't just an ambush from an overexcited family hierarchy contestant. What I don't understand is why the Mal branch. There are better high shoe branches to use if all they wanted was to cut off the clock's head. Then they must have had a different purpose. Correct. This one is from the Mal branch of the high shoes pack, which means more of them must have infiltrated this building, though not on the scale of the Z branch. The Mal branch always moves in groups. Therefore, their goal must be to kill every guest staying in this Kazan, including you, my lady. Then we gotta get moving. We can't let them surrounding us if we want even a chance of surviving this. Dante! Oh yes! Done! Oh my god, Don for the safety. This is lovely. No. Thank me later. If we don't move our asses, we're good as dead. Wait. Yes. We don't have the time to contact the main forces of our faction at the family mansion, you know. You know what? You know what to do when we're at the numerical disadvantage, right? It'll be done, my lady. Okay. Okay. This is like getting kind of interesting. I don't know. The story's getting really, really like intriguing. Don Quixote and Gregor stood red-faced on an edge. Mirasol was covered in battle wound, and Udis wore an inscrutable expression. I stand before you in shame. To have to borrow the hands of another to protect the executive manager. Come on, Udis. Everyone's the same here. No. I should have listened to what you said. Extrapolating from the pattern by which the walls have disintegrated, it is likely that they utilized the identical means of infiltration for each sinner. Alright. Were you attacked by bamboo-hatted assailants too? Their ranks numbered many, Match Esquire. Yet, for how many of them they were unsettlingly silent. Verily, we were almost. Not almost. I saw on the way here that some of us did get killed, impaled straight through the guts. Bro, what? So, what he said about how fighting indoors was a taboo? Yes, a lie. Oh! So he was a part of this. This guy was so mysterious. He was so suspicious. He was a part of this. Huh. Correct. Besides, there's more of them waiting to sink their blades into us. Okay. Wait. Or not a lie, probably. This building's not legit. What does that mean? Okay, let's see. What does this say? H Corp. H Corp, H Corp, H Corp. Okay. High Shoe Pack Mal Branch. High Shoe Pack. Who's from the 85 HP? We'll be fine. We'll be fine, guys. Feather Striker. Oh, they have death rights here. Okay. Okay, these guys are unfocused attacks, so it's fine. I'm more so like really surprised. Like these things are like really. Okay, why? Oh yeah, right. It was weak. I guess she can dodge. The only thing she can do right now is dodge, and that would be about it. Let's just do that until we get like the second speed slot for Dawn. Then that'll be good. Go my level 1 and carry this so much.
They had to nerf this fight if I'm not wrong. They had to? No way. Okay. They have unbroken coins. Okay, so she's staggered, whatever, it's fine. Okay. Let me see. Let me see what I can do. Well, she's dead. Or maybe not. No one's attacking her, that's fine. Okay, now since we have like the second speed slot, it should be fine now. It's okay. The stats is my word. It'll be fine. Okay, let's go with that. Okay, it can't be that bad. Like, it can't be that bad, guys. These things can't be that bad. Right? Okay, so now, right? She can't really do much here. The only thing she can do is probably just like, I don't know. The only thing she can do really is just hit them unopposed, and that's about it. There's nothing she can do. Okay. I'm gonna counter there so he can get his other bullet. And then okay, Gregory doesn't need a refill yet. Actually no, I'll refill now. I'll refill now. It's alright. You know, I think the Odyssey had a purpose. Isn't Revenue shoot double status speed and charge you? I don't know. She is a unique bleed, I believe. It was just about to die. It's alright. If Udis dies, it's okay. We'll be fine. Okay, there. And then, okay, he has his other bullets now. Okay, why? Well, I didn't want you to be staggered. If anything, it should be her. But whatever, it's fine. Let's do that. Okay. It's good if it's autumn or winter. Just drop Durante's spray. Why? Does it matter? 32 standing on here. We'll be fine, guys. Don't worry. I'm a great manager, okay? Don't worry. See, he's even doing fine. Okay, let's see. Ooh, okay, that's not good. Wait, what? Okay, you know, it's fine. Chat, it's okay. It's okay. It's just fine. It's just fine. I think that even if she dies, we can still live. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's completely fine. You should know that Dawn's depressed, which is form is incredibly strong due to the fact that it is negative coins, and you should save the S2 and 3. S3 2 for the big blast. Yeah, but I prefer Rupture. That's why I'm trying to like get her to like positive. But I know her its sinking side is actually pretty good too. Like it's pretty gnarly. I already am. I mean no. What is happening behind the scenes with Sancho and like no? I need to hear the lore of this. Okay, see guys, nothing to worry about. We are doing just fine and nothing to be worried about. Hey, there. It's not like he's gonna die, right? Yeah, see, he's fine. He's more than fine. Look at him. He's just standing on his own 2 feet and he's fighting them just fine. That means Sancho are married. I'm aware. Here, hear that correct. Neat. I never knew we can have a lore. But hey, not here to complain. I find it a little fun. Oh, you know what?
Let's use her base ID here. It's fine. We can have her passive to either way, so it's alright. It's fine. Everyone I have should be, yeah, okay, everyone here should be uptype 4. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Everyone's fine. You support. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Guys, don't worry. 6th level. Big deal. Nothing to worry about.
Yeah, I've seen this before.
She's going to die either way. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. She won't die. Trust me. She won't die. Look, she's even doing fine. Look at that, neutral. Can we dodge? Yes, we can. Okay. Honestly, we're gonna win. We're gonna win this neutral. Watch this. Okay, watch this. Actually, I'm gonna get her to guard on this here. I'll leave it as that. Oh! Oh! No! 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 It was favorable! It was favorable! Bro, it was favorable. Okay, it's fine. Small mistakes, big deal. It's okay. We got this. Okay, she's on the positive, so she's gonna inflict rupture here. What I'm gonna do, right? Get Urus to dodge. What the hell was that? I just saw hopeless. Okay, that's fine. It's not doubting, it's hopeless. We'll be fine. Okay. Oh! Oh! Oh my god. Okay. Okay. We're making progress. We're making progress. Chichat, we're doing fine. Ah! Wait, is that her? You know what? Urus died. Big deal. It's okay. We can still stand on our own 2 feet. It's okay. Okay. Let's see. That was a death sentence. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Okay. Gregor needs to do that. Okay. It's okay. It still didn't build. Yeah, it didn't. It's alright. It's alright though. See? Stagger, and we're fine. It's okay. It's okay, chat. It's okay. She can be revived. It's okay. We'll see Urus again in soon time. Oh, look at that. Roll 20 on a 5. Absolutely wrap it up, bro. Amazing. And there you go. He unlocks his awakened skill. Okay, now everyone's staggered. Oh my god. Okay. He refilled, right? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna counter again just because we're neutral. I don't want to bound it for him. This guy's gonna get a free hit on him, but it's okay. Got staggered. Oh. Whoops. Arcana Saber. It was died due to the table. The table is not the fault. Okay. There you go. There you go. Nutty, bro. That's actually good. Okay. See, guys, we're under control. Everyone is still alive except for Urus, which is okay. Big deal. It's okay. She'll be back. Okay, this seems fine. I'm gonna claim your boss. It's got to be this table. It's not the table. I will next game on this one. It's not the table. Okay, how do you guys support a theory on a table, but you guys don't support my theory on the concept incinerator? I think it's a table. Oh. Okay. See, guys, all under control. I am just fine. Like, you see, I'm a pretty good manager. I think we're safe for now. Something tells me that they're not fighting us at full force. At least we routed them. So hopefully it means something. Ah, where'd Don Quixote go? Hark, for I am here. She hark. She just barked. I gone to espy if the other sinners had suffered as we have. That suffer as we have? Verily, they were indeed targeted as well. Most defended themselves well against the curse, and shall be here post haste. Yet, not everyone survived, huh? Young Sinclair and Yi saying, while it apparent that they had risen and battled, they were caught unaware by our foes. It's likely that their demise came too soon after tripping over each other's foot. How embarrassing. And young Heathcliff, he is not fellow our resident mob fight expert. How did I even get him? They didn't get me, mate. I'm good as new. Damn! If you just walk here with aura, what is this? Rare Heathcliff aura moment? Huh? What's got you back? What got you so gobsmacked, lass? I call a blade piercing young Heathcliff in the back of his head. This thou turned the clock for him already, Mad Esquire. No, not yet, anyway. Let me. So, what's this funny itch on the back of my head? Heathcliff reached to rub it. Oh god. Crumpled to the floor mid-sentence. Bro, what? Heathcliff's not breathing anymore, he's dead. How did he even manage to walk all the way over here with a hole on his head? Bro, what? So he just dies like that? The other sinners are starting to gather manager. As pathetic as this force may be, we cannot spare any hands on any moment. Executive manager. We must also join the others as soon as possible in the system. There are sounds of altercations coming from the lobby. Gotcha. The clock turns as it always does. Sometimes later. You! Whoa, please, hold a moment. You. It's him. I don't think. Oh my god. Whoa. Whew. Whoa. Look at their eyes. Among them, I noticed Yashun clashing against a figure wearing a bamboo hat. Coming on offensive already, huh? How come a big shot in control of a high shoe pack decided to come after small fries like us? And behind the black bamboo hat wearing assassin stood. I see that you have traced me down, so certain of your own safety. But my master has already prepared countermeasures. Bro, I actually hate this guy. This guy is actually so dumb. Like, I hate this guy. This guy is stupid. So you're behind this. Ah, it's you. I sussed out that you'd be planning something like this, but you lack the patience to pull it off. You're quite observant. I thought I had completely won you over. You must know that at H Corp, there is but one path to survival and riches. Choose a family hierarch candidate and serve them with utter loyalty. But who in their right mind would serve young Master Bao Yu? He who has grown up with no hardship, he who doesn't possess even a single speck of ambition. You shut your mouth, yeah? And you, rich boy, are you just gonna sit there and let that bloke talk stuff to your face? But he's right that I don't have any ambitions. Have you got no self-respect? What do you have anyway? Bro. Okay, everyone. Shut up for a second. He's obviously taunting you. Stop indulging him. Wei, speak. I know that you have no means to wield a high shoe pack. So speak. Which master did you choose to serve? Who controls them? Damn, he's just not gonna say anything? And so they are curious. Say your word, Xiaolu. Another familiar voice from the shadow. Xiaolu? Huh. Young master, are you certain this is wise? Who? Who is this? Worry not, they're destined to be swept away by the morning dew anyway. The trajectory of their fate shall not alter course. Were they to witness me? The voice soon reveals himself from the shadows, walking into the light with a casual, assured gait. Huh? Seriously, you? Who is Zailu? I see you're... Allow me to grace you, ignoramus, with my exalted name. Okay, fancy boy. I am Yihua, the Shi family. Okay. You may know me as the very prominent candidate to the throne of the family hierarch. Okay. Weird. Yihua. You know that name always rings me a bell with like Apothecary Diary? I don't know why. Oh, level up! Oh my god! Cool! I don't have to refill with my my lunacy. Okay. Interesting. The table is scared of us. So the table has ran away. It must have been the table. Okay. Now. No one flying. Meadow remembers. What do you mean the meadow remembers? What do you guys mean? The middle, yeah, the middle never forgets, yeah. Yeah, I get that. Why is everyone freaking out? What do you mean? What's happening? Okay. I'm gonna pick the most aura like team, okay? Watch this. It's gonna be super like cool. Let's pick these two. And then Rhodia there. Heathcliff there. Okay. Now I'm gonna choose Ringsang there. Just so as a backup and we can switch them off. Evading. Or farm team. Okay. What is happening? No more tests for you. Prominent. But of course, I claim control of the branch of the high shoe packs. While you were wasting your time out there, searching for the river immortality or whatever. I don't even know where I'd even start to refute your brain-dead accusation. Huh. This is way beneath me. I don't even want to address you as my senior either. And who's this big brother Juan? Huh? Are we gonna... Is he a big brother or something? What are you talking about? I'm asking whose teat you've been sucking on to gain the control of the Mal branch. Because we both know for sure that there's no way in hell you have the means to control them, right? You little twerp. Are you sure you want to insult my height from where you're standing? Master Yihua. It doesn't seem like the mastermind of this operation was actually anyone important. Agreed. I can tell by the looks of the traitor with the physiognomy of a deceiver. Physiognomy of a receiver. Yeah. This is a waste of time. Hey Zailu, cut them all down. The mission was to assassinate them. To meet them in an open battle. To take the lives of the higher candidates was not what agreed upon. What the? Blah 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 blah. Just shut up and do it as you're told. I may fight to protect your life. Yeah, I cannot do more. A high shoe heeds no voice but that of the one who holds their leash. Looks like that she Yihua doesn't even control these guys. There's an app saying, oft invoked in the east. A fox may pretend to be the throne, but only with the blessing of the tiger. What is happening? Am I gonna fight something insane or something? What's happening? Why was everyone freaking out over like me like find the high shoes? Okay, I'll start reading. Damn it, the high shoe packs is useless. Can't even get a simple job done. Master Yihua, the high shoe pack was here merely as a backup plan. Our true strategy involves... True. This is fine. I have other plans to sweep you away. Like what? Bro, we beat all the high shows, bro. Like, Who's got think he is? What are you saying, that you bribed the sweepers or something? What? Who's he gonna bring out? We basically just like beat the hell out of like all the high shoes. So I don't think why he's like talking all big and whatever. It's not like he's gonna whip out something like crazy or something. The head at the top of the sweeper chain of command. In other words, only the head possesses the authority to command them. Right, yeah, of course. Moreover, they are prohibited from touching, let alone entering, any designated residential area during the night of the back streets. This is a permanent, amputated taboo of the head, one of the very first to be introduced. The effort of going through a myriad of paperwork to ensure that the Mr. Phallus is recognized as a residential vehicle was ultimately to capitalize on this taboo. Yes, it is exactly as you say. What a stupid question to ask, making me anxious out of nowhere. That soured that mood. Come, let us leave. I'd only intended to have them see my face after all. Too bad I won't even remember them in a few days once they get all swept away. Bro, who does this guy think he is? Like, he's not gonna like, I don't know, whip out something crazy, right? Like, he's not gonna like, I don't know, pull out some like insane side characters that we never met before, somewhat met before. We literally beat up all the high shows. Like, there's just no way. Foss is right. These guys are acting way too suspicious to not have any scheme brewing back there. So overly suspicious that I'm thinking to wonder if they're trying to use reverse psychology on us into walking right into their trap. Well, when surrounded by nothing but uncertainties, there's a solution that usually works. Foss had intended to make this suggestion first, but it appears that you shared the idea. Yep, so Udis. Yes, Executive Manager. We have 12 sinners, Jashun, and Wei on our side. And I don't think the so-called Malbranch are willing to fight. Which means that we only have 3 enemies. Shihua, our guide, and Zilu, the assassin. We have the numerical advantage, don't we? You always make the most accurate read on the battle. Okay, that glaze was a little unnecessary. What's going on over there? What's the tick-tocking noise? Our former guide seemed to have figured out what our conversations was about, because he took a few slow, careful steps away from the Shihua before bolting off into the distance. I've been thinking it all day, but he sure is a fast runner. Oh. Well, what is it now? What is it now? I did had a hard time recalling this because he isn't from my family. But I remember now. Your big brother Yuhua in the Shi family, right? Okay, they're repeating the big brother or like small little brother thing, whatever, a lot. Like the brother stuff. Anyways, Honglu. I'm gonna get that guy and beat the motives out of him. Is that gonna be okay with you? He's not from my family, but I'm sure big brother Yuhua will be happy to answer your question. Great. Another thing. As your commander, I should probably say something cool to start off the battle, right? Wow, that's going to be so cool. Like something straight out of a story. Okay? What's he gonna say? It will say something like this once. That even if one side is absolute advantage in battle, the commander's words may be the deciding factor of in who wins and loses. So I decided to borrow a few words from the book Honglu once lent me. It was General who said, I believe, destroy them all. Okay. So what's with all this hype? What is this? It's just her or him, I don't know, whatever. Right? Okay, crush bloodthirst. Okay, that's what they have right now. Base offense level Okay, 25, and okay, all that's negative. Okay, panic type. Okay, every boss has that. Okay, so on hit enemy with death rates inflict 2. Okay, so they're like every other Malbranch thing we've used. When attacking target with slower speed than this unit, inflict 1 more rupture or rupture count and deal 10. Okay, so they're gonna be really fast. That's why I know. Okay, on skill use, if its unit speed is faster than the target by 2 or more. Okay, so we're gonna be a little faster than it, pretty sure, but not too much. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't get what's like the horror of this. I don't get it. Okay. That is a bunch of unbreaking coin. Okay, price target will okay, wait, who is that target? That's targeting Rodion. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Deal 15% for every speed difference between this unit. Okay, and then base power after attack. At 10 plus speed, if the target is defeated, reuse the skill against. Okay, so it has like the same rule with like somewhat the same as like Foss here, but okay. Let me first do the usual here. You know what? I'm gonna get Ishmael to block this. I think it'll be fine. Someone needs to block this out of the way. So Ishmael blocking will be pretty good, right? I'm gonna get everyone to just do the usual stuff here, and we'll continue from there. Unopposed. Okay, and this one's gonna be unopposed. That's not really good. Okay, we're gonna save him using defense or assist defense, and then otherwise everything else we're gonna do that for Heathcliff. I know it's a one-sided guard, but it's fine. Or one-sided counter, but it's fine. We're just gonna get his horse up, and that's all. I didn't break little coins unless I'm the one using it. Okay. Let's see. Lily was, well, she was something, I guess. Can't remember much about this. Fine. You want me to be straightforward then? No, I'm still. No! Treat Sancho properly. Make sure Sancho isn't hungry. Okay. Okay. I don't think that was us. This is kind of confusing because there's 2 high shields and I'm used to like seeing boss here, but okay. Okay, it's fine. So Ishmael defended it pretty well. Clash will counter. If this target has Death Red Haste, inflict 1 more rupture. Okay, so that's just a counter. That's nothing. As long on use, if I might have to clash with this. I have a very strong feeling I have to clash with this. So I'm gonna go and clash with that. And we're slow. Great. We're slower than everything she has. Cool. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me reset this. Okay, so this is for her. So let's do that. Neutral. Okay, let's use S3 here. Might be a little like waste, but it's fine. It's to gain her SP up. This is for Rodion. So Rodion can go here. Counter. Who's this on? Okay, that's for value. No retreat yet. No retreat yet. I can't retreat that just yet. Okay, hold on. Let me see everyone's. That's fine. Favor. Who's that on? Heathcliff. Okay. Heathcliff is gonna use his S3 here. He's probably neutral. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna use his S3 here. And then Foss. Oh my god, nothing is on Foss. This is so like dumb. Okay, let's just not do anything at all, and we'll do damage. I don't know if I want. Oh my god. Okay. Oh man, this is bad. He's gonna have to tank it or something, unless we half the speed of them, but like I don't think that's. Yeah, I lack speed. Huh. You know what? No, that's fair. I can assist defense. You're right. You're actually very, very right. Okay. But she's gonna go there quicker. Will she? Because okay, here, hold on. Let me unoppose, right? If I actually do that, this defense won't function. It won't. And because of the speed difference. Or the speed being equally the same. Where's Honglu get speed directive? Okay, honestly, I'm gonna still give it a go. There's really not much we can do unless we use a half speed, but I'm gonna use it like last second. I'm still gonna do this. I know something might go wrong, realistically. But let's just give it a go still. Everyone should be okay though. Like everyone should get their SPF and all that. Okay, there you go. Okay, that's a counter. Okay, that's a second knife being sharpened. So that's good. Oh, it worked. Okay, that's good. Okay, it worked. Okay. That's good. That's good. No one got damaged, nothing. That's good. Just some scratches and tickles. That's okay. Okay, now he should win this. Whatever he does, he's gonna win this. So okay, it's fine. I think, you know what? I think assist defense has priority. I think it has priority. So it's maybe. Okay, now we can nuke her. S3. We gotta get some death rights. We have Strider on there. Okay, so we have we need death rights on there. S2, S1, whatever, it's fine. We're gonna stack 2 S3s. Ronan can nuke a little bit there. And there you go, okay. She doesn't have any health gates, right? No, okay, that's good. Go! Nice, that's good. Okay, 118, right? Okay, now, once Honglu comes in, we're gonna be fine. Like, we're gonna nuke her with like 2 S3s, because now we have death rights on there. It's gonna stack more damage. It's gonna be good. Well, that tells is not really good at all. But you know what's fine. Okay, 120, 208, one more. They're gonna come back one more. There you go. Yo, I love this like dynamic of like her like their thing. Honglu's like S3. It's so nice. Okay. What was this? Are we in China or? Are we in China? Why I hear boss music? Wait. No. No. No! No, not him! Not him, not him, not him, not him, not him. No, no, not him, not him. No! Not him! Not you! No, 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 no. Get away from me. No! Bro! No! No, 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 this can't be it. This can't be it. No, 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 no. What's that thought you're doing here? Wait. No, you gotta be joking me. I have to fight this guy? Again? Like, you tell me I have to fight this guy again? What the hell? Where'd they come from? You guys are just pissing people off left and right, aren't you? Bro! No more tests for you. The music goes hard though, you can't like it does, but like it's scary. This is like PTSD. The thumbnail of this like stream is so fitting. I unintentionally just made it like that. One utterly insular fool. What do you say? Do you not know that man? What's the middle doing here? Oh, what the hell is he doing here? Real question. There's no back saying no one back. Ricardo, a big brother of the middle. The man who slaughtered the sinners while they were nothing. The man who almost forced me to self-destruct. Boss, don't tell me I have to get ready for that again. No, not yet. According to the evaluation data at the LCE, the sinners' power had grown since their time at the Great Lake. Our chance of victory against this individual has risen to a meaningful degree to forfeit the battle before it even begins. By how much? Enough to put our faith in the uncertainties. Bro, no, no, no. I don't know what your business is with these thieves, but I personally travel all the way to the eastern part of the cities because I simply must exact my vengeance against him with my two hands. Bro, let go of the coupons, bro. I'm sorry. You're gonna get them again. Your hair's lost your side away. It's fine. So you there, half pint, and his cute mini turd. Just get the hell out of my sight. The middle books of vengeance comes first. Half pint. Huh. Keep babbling that fat lip of yours down. Yo, you should not say that. Minions of the fingers, you don't scare me at all with your cheap hair though, and that garbage as hell. Botched dye job, bro. He just called Ricardo chopped. Oh no, he's riding him down. Wow, just wow, bloody hell, mate. That's messed up. Yo, he just called Ricardo chopped. Unexpectedly, Ricardo's face wasn't contorted by the wrath, even with enduring that barrage of insult. Instead, he looked surprised. A moment of silence followed, during which he seemed to be absorbed in thought. Whew, impressive. You just set a new record. You're the current record holder of how fast can I get rid of... Bro! Bro! How strong is this guy? How unbelievably like powerful of like an aura does this guy serve? Unfortunately, your audacity is terminal. I will rip your jaw apart myself as punishment. No, surely you can't just like kill Zuli, right? And like we're gonna fight him. What the hell is this asshole talking about? Hey, Zuli. Hold up. Actually, I don't care. Tell me if you can. Effective immediately. The punishment for all involvement parties bystanders at the site of our crime shall be completed in total extermination. I think we can still slip away unnoticed in this mess. I don't think we've got much of a chance there. Ricardo practically rocketed towards where Zailu and Chiwa were standing in a burst of a second. But his henchmen had already begun to slowly surround us. Oh my god, bro. Ready your weapons, everyone. Payback time for what happened at the Great Lakes. Let's do this. Besides, I've got a score to settle with that. Bro! I'm getting hard PTSD right now. Now this will be... Yo, I'm getting PTSD! No! This is so bad! Okay, do we kept everything though? Stacks, everything? Okay, everything we kept. Okay, that's good. Oh my god. But hope you have fluid sack. I don't have fluid sack. The only healing idea I have is literally this. I don't have enough wrath. Okay. Okay. I need to lock in. I can't panic like this. Okay. I have to like stack so much like death rights right now. I need to get her stacks up right now. Okay, hold on. I have like an idea of what to do. So just give me a second. I think I know what to do. She needs her SP really, really high because she's gonna start blocking a lot of things from Ricardo. You're gonna get on your damn horse. That's top priority right there. Okay. We need coffins. We need SPs. We need stacks. That's what we need to fight this damn Ricardo. That is 0. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Even though I'm kind of panicking, we'll be fine. He's gonna SP from this, right? No, he's not. Okay, that's actually not good at all. And okay, good. Okay, I thought we have to like get smacked by paralysis thing. Okay, there you go. Perfect. Okay, that's horse. Good. Good. Okay. What's next? Okay, Ishmael's got that targeting her. What we're gonna do is leave the S3 for later. We're gonna keep clashing them with all this stuff here, all of them, right? He can go there. Boss, go there. Counter, and that should be fine. This is gonna get us stacks, as much as stack as possible. We need stacks, just as much stack as possible. That's what I'm doing. Bro, the henchmen are literally just here to let you farm some sandy and people losers. Please enjoy. Bro, I'm actually so scared. I can't like relive this moment. I can't. The last time I fight this guy was actual trauma. Okay? Oh! I see 2 coffins. Okay. I see 2 coffins. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna hope. Oh no, the other one died. Okay, 1 coffin, that's fine. Let's do that. 1 coffin's there. I'm gonna leave Heathcliff for that. Okay. Okay, we don't need to worry about this. Let's worry about everyone else here. Let's go and keep countering here. We need to get her stacks right now. But no one has like the death right stuff, so it's not gonna stack as fast. Okay, dominating. You go there. Everyone's gonna die here. Heathcliff's not gonna get his other stack in, if I'll be honest. Maybe though. Probably. Okay. There you go. And remember, we have a backup. Okay, guys, we have a backup. So if anything, I can switch out Boss for Ring Yiseng. That's not any better, really. It's okay better, but it's still something. We can still revive, or technically not revive. I can still back up Boss for another life, maybe, if we have to. Okay, now. Okay. I don't want to counter her because her tears are gonna be unsharpened. Okay. And I don't want to throw away that too. Okay, you know what? He has 3 costs. Okay, he's gonna have 4. This might be a little unideal, but it's okay. I think we can survive. There. That's gonna be all for Heathcliff. Actually no. Let's just guarantee this thing and move him up there. Because he's the lowest. And he's for sure gonna kill him. There's no way he's gonna be left with like 1 health or something. Okay. Let's do that. You know what, Ishmael? We're gonna pre-game Ishmael. Block. She can go on her defense stance. And that should be fine. Ishmael's gonna block. We're gonna pre-game her basically. Okay, now she should be good. After this dialogue. Okay, there was an explosive noise from a distance. A moment later, Ricardo landed before us with a boom. Bro! Why is he like so... Why is he ore farming us? What is the point of this? So why did a woman like that suddenly split from a fight? Not my problem, I guess. Just getting written down in the book too. To take care of what I really came here for. Get ready for a beatdown. Coupon thieves. Oh my god. I'm actually done for. Fucking done for. Who the hell is you? Little brother Wiener? Werner. Oh. What? Okay. We can easily kill this guy right now. Like, right now. I get one person to kill him right now. Oh god, why is Ishmael? Okay, Ishmael's struggling. Let's get her to do that on the little brother of the middle, whatever. And then for the rest, okay, actually no, let's do that. Right, that should be fine. And then what I'm gonna do is have Heathcliff worry about Ricardo here. Oh wait, he's half. Wait, we might have a chance. Wait, we might have a chance. Hold on, we might have a chance. We might have a chance. We might have a chance. Okay, that should be fine. That's just a counter. Okay. What's his threshold? Oh! Oh, damn! Okay, no. You know what? No S3. No S3. No need for S3s. Maybe you can use your S3. It's fine. Hold on. Wait. Neutral? The hell? Why are you neutral? Hopeless. Dominate. Okay. Hold on. S3. Okay, favorable. Let's put Dawn there. Okay, that's yellow across the board. Read passives. Are there anything really? When hit, inflict the middle vendetta mark against the attacker. Okay, max stack 10. When attacked by the middle, take 3 damage per stack. Okay. On skill use, if a target has gained the vendetta mark, clash power. Okay, so they gain more power the more we just hit them. Or this person at least. I don't know anything changed with Ricardo though. Every time a middle ally is killed in this encounter, gain 1 offense level up. When an ally from the middle is killed, gain 1 plus coin next turn. Okay, so we get stronger. I guess one of them dies. Same thing with Ricardo. Okay. Turn start, all allies including this unit heals as 10 SP. Take 20. Okay. Okay, this actually might be really good. If we switch out Ring Yisang for Foss, this actually might be really, really good. When in panic, recover from panic at this. Oh wait, sorry. That okay. Gain offense level. Okay, same thing. If this unit loses 2 clashes, gain defense level down. 6 of them. Okay. Same case here. Okay. Begins encounter with. Okay. Okay. This might be doable. Chat, this might be doable. It's okay. Okay. Ishmael has her defense stance, right? So it should be okay. I think she won't have it for next turn if we do stagger. But I highly doubt that would be the case. Like, I highly doubt we would even stagger. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's really, really good. And that's not good. Okay, we got paralyzed. that's not good at all. Okay, come on. Okay, no stagger. It's okay. That's okay. Perfect. 18. Yo, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Okay. That's gonna do a lot of damage. Stagger too. Okay, that's good. Oh my god. Come on. Okay. Okay. We're making some progress. Okay. Okay, here it is. That normal test. That no more testing. Okay. How can I do this? Neutral. Oh god. Heathcliff. No. Oh my god, no. No. Struggling. Neutral. Corrode 100%. We have enough for this. We have enough for this. Trust Heathcliff can do this. Go gambling with Heathcliff. No, I can't. You'll lose some sanity from using S3. Okay. I'm gonna trust you guys on that. Okay. Let me see. This guy's gotta die. We have no stacks at all, bro. This is so bad. Okay. Put that there. These two can go at it. It's fine. He can die. Everyone else can actually just kill this guy here. She is gonna prepare her nuke. I'm gonna have it one-sided. I know it's one-sided, but she's just there for preparing it. I'm sure Rhodia and Dawn can kill this guy in one shot, and she's just there for like that. So it's fine. Okay, let's see. Okay, that's stagger. Okay. Okay, there you go. That's good. That's what I expected. He should die. Oh my god! Oh my god! No way, no way, no way, no way. LMD! Oh my god, LMD! Yo! No way, no way. We just want a neutral on that. Oh my god. That's actually crazy. Okay. He's done. Now it's just him. Complete and total exterminate. Okay. I got Clash. Right? Hopeless. Everyone's gonna be hopeless. I'm assuming. Hopeless? Hopeless? No, it's struggling if it is. No, struggling is not gonna be it. Hopeless. Okay. Can Clash with his skill regardless of speed if the main target has wait. Inflict the middle vendetta mark on the target 10 times blunt bonus damage. Okay. Hold on. Let me see how close. Oh! Wait. I can stagger him. Wait. Oh my god. I can stagger him. He's right there. He's at the threshold. Okay. Okay. Hold on. All in on this. I think I can all in on this. Hold on. Oh my god. I hate how this fight because you have to all in every single time and you're not sure what you're gonna do. Okay, we have to all in. All in on this. There's 15 Okay. All in. Come on. Stagger him. Please just stagger him. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. He's staggered. We're good. He's cooked. We're good. Okay. There's no clashing when you're fighting Ricardo. There's almost no clashing. Like, we have to all in every single time. Oh my god. Okay, he's even closer to the other threshold too. Oh yeah. All rolls? Oh, let's go. 164. Okay. Oh, bro. Okay. Okay. I can't let these guys go through. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna actually save. Okay. Hold on. I have an idea. Chat, I have an idea. Don't care about the goons. Just don't die. Target means higher damage. What I did. Oh, you know what? Oh, it's gonna be nasty. You know what? I have an idea. I'm going all in again. Oh my god, I should have sharpened the blade. I'm going all in again. We're gonna get her S3 here. Oh my god. We're going all in. All in again. These guys can go at it. It's fine. We can kill him. I know we can. 1060. Oh yeah, we can do it. I believe in this. Come on. Please. Just be fine. Oh. 4 roll 2. Oh my god. Okay, that's the S3 there. Maybe not as much as I thought, but it's fine. Okay, 750. Ooh, this. Oh god, this might not be good. Oh wait. Why is he healing? You got him. I did. Did I? No way.
정의보다도 풍자요. 사랑보다 불간자요.
Dumb dumb.
운명 속에 파묻힌
What?
그대 이름을
Damage.
여기서
He's taking less damage.
우리 앞을 막는
Is that all? No way.
그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 아르카나 슬레이머!
Let's go! Low damage means you won. Oh! Oh, okay. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Oh my god. Sound 52. That's fine. Whatever. Inflict that paralyze. I like being paralyzed. Inflict it. I don't care. I won. Let's go. Let's go. First try. Messi, you kick Ricardo. Let's go. Oh my god. I'm not scared of Ricardo anymore. Well, kinda. Oh my god. So you still have months before you graduate from kindergarten. Kids grow up so quick. Okay, you did it. Yeah. Oh my god. That was so fun. I love fighting Ricardo. But it's so traumatizing. I have a head up. Bye. Goodbye. Thank you for stopping by though. Okay, why is he like tweaking out? Huh? Didn't that guy split? What's he doing here? Laughing his butt off? If I lost the plot here? Failed the plan after failed plan. Takes a toll, I suppose. Oh, maybe that was too much. But I mean, how could I not laugh, right? When after all that, everything comes together perfectly according to my plan. You hear this too, don't you? The sound of the city, the sound of the back streets. Do you hear the sound of the crashing waves? Waves. Even Ricardo's like confused. The reforms merely satisfied your ancestor. Oh my god, that was so good. That was so good. Something's melting. Regurgitating. Regurgitating. Or perhaps boiling over. If not, it's seeping and siphoning. It's a trace that was once living and dead. Crashing and breaking, devoid of recognizable stops. The line between where it began and ends blurred. Yes, like waves. Current time is 0321 hours. Then it's too late. What? The night of the back streets. We've never been outside of the bus at this hour, have we? It was past 4 in the morning when we briefly set foot in the outskirts, so no, we have. This would be our second time. Though, it must be noted that the time of the day was not a matter of concern then, as we were in the outskirts. Huh. Bro, I think so. Can we downgrade him? What do you mean? Learning new words. Regurgitating. Oh! Is that hard to... No, it's... Okay, guys. The words. Tell me if you guys have ever seen these words. Ever. Outside of Limbus. Like regurgitating. I would assume it's that. Because it's G, right? So G is like G. So, it has to be that. What's he on about? Bro, even Ricardo's asking me. Bro, yes, an essay in book. I did read books. Somewhat. Still missing the point. Botched purple dye job. Bro, this guy's still on about this like chopped like Ricardo, bro. Huh? Did he actually scamper all the way here just to glow at us and run away? Indeed, Shiwa gloated at us with a confident boast, as though he was finally ready to face us, only to turn tails again with an unmistakable look of relief. I don't get it. Does he actually believe that the sweeper will help him? Pause. Indeed, sweepers do not invade residential areas, however. What if we were standing in its actual... Isn't it actually a residential area? What are you talking about? Look at this place. has got walls, beds, beddings, and I guess the wall felt weirdly mushy and melty. It wasn't just Rhodia who realized what was going on. The other senior all began to look around in confusion as well. The walls of the Kazan had all been melted away, leaving nothing behind. As though the place was slept the night it was but a house in a painting. Oh! Huh. And unlike the other times, when there's simply part around the bus, they were cutting straight into the remnants of our lodging. 3. What is this? 451241115552322. What? What's going on? Whoa. Yo, Sekla is tweaking out. There. This is ridiculous. Sweepers! How did they break the taboo so brazenly? Huh. Looks like I'll be facing the waves tonight. Bro, Rishu needs to like wake up a little bit and like actually know what's going on. Let's make some things clear. It's clear that if we do nothing but stand around, they'll sweep us all away. Oh! What? Wait, is there a reason why they spam numbers? Damn it. We have to make our stand here. Is there a reason why they spam numbers at all? Or is there actually no reason? That's their language. Oh.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
They're-
의의를 입고 세우는 데 일조하였으니
Interesting.
내일은
Okay.
더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
That's actually so weird. Night in the back streets. Bro, are you serious? Oh, it's modules. 2. There you go. Enter. Okay, Ringy's saying is still gonna be in backup, so that's fine. We're gonna use him as backup. It's okay.
아마도
Yo, this is insane. We're gonna be fighting robots. Oh my god. Oh, look at Ricardo's like henchman. Okay. Okay, hold on. I need to wait, why is it only okay. Would everyone get mad at me if I were to like, I don't know, win rate this? This is like okay, let's do that. A whole lot of dudes. Yeah, I can see that. Why's it going crazy? They're humans. We're all human. No. Sorry if I came off as racist, not my intention, but I think my original intention is fine. It's fine. I don't think the pronunciation stuff is not racist. At least. Wait, let me see. It's okay. As long as you're not like intentionally like, you know, being racist, then it's fine. It's not that. Okay. Let's see. Let's do that. He's on his horse, everything's fine. Let's counter you, and that's fine. There's too many of them on screen. There's so many of them on screen. Like they're just running off of like this thing here. Say to watch out as if I know those people. And those people who just trying to card. Okay, everyone. Let's relax on the racism stuff, okay? We don't mean anything, so that's fine. Not in a bad way, it's fine. Let's leave the racism stuff in the background. It's okay. I challenge you to keep Shiyun alive. Wait, she's with us? Oh, she's alive! Oh no, she is here. What? I didn't even notice her. She's so small. Wait. She's so small. I didn't even notice her. Okay, let's see. Let's get some death rights in. That. Ooh. Okay, Heathcliff can claim his 2 coffins here. Everyone should be good on there. That seems to be pretty good. Counter. And that's good. Okay. Small. What?
막아내지 못하리.
You can actually protect her during the whole thing. Oh, okay. She's going to die in this crowd. She'll be fine. Do stuff. She'll be fine. Don't worry, guys.
아무것도 남지.
Let's not forget that I'm a great manager, okay? So it's okay. Don't worry. Okay, now we should get our... Maybe not. Why was that 7 damage? Or it's 14 damage. Something like that. Why was he doing so little damage? What is going on? Passives. Damage taken. Okay. You said you're first grade manager. Seems like it. First grade. Yeah. Isn't first grade like one of like the higher ranks up there? Okay, let's see. Let's have Rodion do all these things here. All the like the cool flashy stuff. Dawn can go claim herself a soul. And there you go. That should be fine. Holy green. Okay. That seems pretty good. Colfix is better. Fusion is staggered. It's okay. We'll defend her. It's okay. She'll be fine. You guys think he'll have fun with that? What attack? First grade of school. Oh. I'm not... You know what? I can't even be mad really. Because like... I'm like... No longer a kindergartner. At least. That's what I think, okay? That's what I think. I'm like no longer a kindergartner to you guys' eyes. So... I'm not like... I'm not like a first grader? But that's not me. That's not me saying I accepted them. That's not what I'm saying. Okay, let's see. No retreat yet. Okay, that's on that one there. Okay. Color fixer is better. You're nothing compared to color fixer. What do you mean? I can be a pretty good color fixer. I can survive in the P-Moon universe pretty well, I think. You're still kindergarten and my kids grow so quick. I'm not a kid! Do I look like a kid to you guys? Do I sound like a kid? Not good. Okay, what do you guys call them? It was H Corp. Definitely. I don't think anyone could. Remember how City Association we get our strength on insanity? Yeah? Oh! Wait, we got a cutscene. What is happening? We're like being swarmed. Hey, at least those guys are holding up. This is like... Okay. Counter. Everything seems good. We're gonna get a no! Oh my god, Ishmael's neutral. No, I didn't see that. I saw it last second. Is she gonna be okay? Oh god. Okay, she seems to be fine. I think she got it. She's a very independent woman. Somewhat. Where's ITG? Sweeper in chat. Is there like a sweeper in the chat? Sweeper. Wait, what? Wait, I just realized we have a sweeper in the chat. Where are like the people characters that's gonna like defend us from this like sweeper? There are 3 sweepers. A trench coat in chat. What? Wait, what? Having suspense. Oh my god. Thank you.
지킬 게 많거든.
It's just really hard to like keep track of like the people characters. That's why. Cause like there's so many of you guys that just stop by and it's just really fun.
이제 깨우치시고.
Oh my god, thank you. Read your second message. It's 3 sweepers using an account. Oh, super a part of our. Okay, let's see what you said here. I would be listening to LTG advice if I were to be in. No, no one here should go kill himself. Everyone here should go love themselves. Everyone should love themselves. Let's not be LTG, okay? Oh my god, these guys just keep on coming. Like it's just non-stop coming. Like they just come after one another. What is this? Okay, let me see. Let's put Heathcliff back on his horse. We haven't seen him on his horse in like a long time. Yeah, it should be fine. Tubers are annoyingly persistent. Yeah, they are. So sad. There's just second wave, by the way. There will be a third. Yeah, I saw this third wave coming too. Clip farming. They don't just die. I'm saying the truth. I'm not like clip farming at all. They're literally just like repeatedly after one another. They just keep on coming. There's no stopping. Okay, let's see. Okay. Well, I'm not seeing my dear Sancho in China. I'm not going to sleep now. Oh no, no Sancho. Okay, no. Thank you for stopping by though. Yearning. Like Don Quixote's seasonal ego. What is Don doing laying on the floor? What was she doing? Okay, let's prep everyone here. You can stay as is. I'm gonna get Ishmael to be on her defense stance. I'm gonna actually let's not do that. Let's put her with that. Everyone can be using S1 here actually. Just save. There you go. That's fine. Okay. Yishun is dying. Don was getting disposed of. You won't see her in Canto 8 heals. I can't heal her. How do you heal Shishun? Like Shishun? Wave 2 complete. Wave 3 incoming. The battle was long and grueling. Even Ricardo and his henchmen appeared visibly exhausted after the second wave. Big bro, we messed up. We never should have put you through this trouble in the first place. Don't worry about it, kid. You've taken a brother who came all the way from the south and guided him safely through a labyrinth that is H Corp. I'd say you've done more than enough. No one could have expected that we'd be fighting the sweepers of all things. Yeah. Yo. Wait, Blutsack boss. Wait, this. What? Malfoss. Yeah, I have Malfoss. You're Blutsackers. What do you mean? I don't have Blutsack, yeah? Or do I? I don't know. I don't know if I have her. The eagle, right? The eagle. Because I don't have it. Ishmael, who was taking a brief downtime to check the sharpness of the harpoon, was right. We've been through something like this before. Fighting against the endless horde of the enemies. Long battle attrition. It wasn't new. What did he spend his free extraction taken on? You can get it for free. You can get it for free? Just making fun of you not having. Oh. Bro. Whatever it's called. Bro. Of course. Huh. Whew. How he even handled the third wave at this rate? Bro, his music is intense. Like, it's actually crazy. There's no choice but to withstand it. Nothing was stern just yet. We still have the third wave to survive. I'll carry out your sentences as soon as we survive the third wave. Even when we're all basically on the same boat, that guy just can't help but have a... Bro, what is wrong with Ricardo? Or whatever. The third wave begins, and with it, the building suddenly began to shift violently. Oh god. What's going on? What's going on? What's happening? The building's shifting. What's happening? I remember asking all of you guys to read the damn pamphlets. Buildings inside H Corp shift every once in a while. I didn't know it would be like this, but still. Fortunately, it doesn't seem like that building we're in is shifting by much, Executive Manager. As soon as HONGLU'S finished, an errant building suddenly jutted violently from the ground, risking in a diagonal burst, and stuck Ricardo square in the chest, sending him blasting off into the skyline. Damn you! Mark my words, bro! Ricardo is... Yo, this guy got blasted off like Team Rocket style. Yo! No way! Big bro! The henchmen of the middle hood formed a defensive square to withstand the waves. Were blasting off in all directions. Or maybe they were falling. I wasn't sure anymore. What is happening? The movement of the buildings has significantly reduced the enemy's population in this area. Dante, this is an opportunity. Hey now, hey, wait no, now those irritating bastards are off our backs. I think it's definitely more doable now. I can feel the spirit rising among the sinners. Come on, let's do this. We've done this kind of fight 1,000 times. Okay, let's fight. What could possibly go bad? It's just a bunch of horde. Okay. Same process, rinse and repeat. Let's go. He clicks on his horse. Okay, that's fine. Let's keep getting stacks. We gotta get maximum stacks here. Okay. And there you go. Can you just give me spoiler? That one guy, Team Ricardo, blasting off her chest. Bunch of nerds spamming numbers. Bro, this is a crazy horde fight. But like, it's still really fun. I don't know. Okay. And I'm assuming we're gonna use her S3 with the counter because she has 20 stacks now. At least she should, from what I know. Bro, that's unbreakable coins. Bro. Why do these guys have unbreakable coins? What's the point of this? They're literally just robots. They have nothing to live for. Like, why? Oh, go. In all order, there's a reception thing. Yeah? Do you think these are a lot of unbreakable coins? Only unbreakable coins, I don't know. Because they will clear everything though. Just wait till you get into Canto 8. Wait. Will there be more? Because I remember in Canto 7, there was a lot of unbreakable coins. Like, a god ton amount of them. Okay. Why are you neutral? What's going on? If target has 2 bleed, coin power. Oh, he has bleed. Brah. Okay, it's fine. Let's leave it as that. I will save the eagle for later. Save the eagle. No. Face the eagle. No, what? Save the sin, face the ego. Right? Is that the slogan? More than that. There's always more. Bro, there is a 6-coin unbreakable. Oh my god. 6? No. That's crazy. Face of fear, build a future. Face of fear, build a future. I'm hungry. Oh, Sancho. Wait. No was just here, but I think they left.
지킬 게 많거든.
Am I spoiling? 6? No, it was 9. 9? No. Surely not, right? No, so it was 9. Oh, okay. Insane! 9 coins! Face of 5% billion skin. I don't know why I'm laughing at Skippy Teller, bro. This like thing is like not it, bro. Foolish. It was obviously 20 coins. Bro, no. Okay, 20 coins is impossible. There can't be a time and place where someone could possibly roll a 20 unbreakable coin. That is not possible. Right? Surely. Like, there's just no way. You have 7 coins from Wingby. Oh! Wait, was that it? Cutscene? Again? Oh. Big boss? Survived. Bro, we survived that. Every skill consists of at least 1 coin. Was that the last of them? Current time is 0428. Oh, 0424 hours. They look the same, honestly. 8 and 4. About 10 minutes until night of the backstreets end. But we can relax now. Given that we survived the 3rd wave. Damn. This is insane. The buildings are also no longer shifting. Stability has been restored. Okay. We did executive manager. Bloody hell. Finally. Oh, this is it. You're not win, you just survived. Yeah, like there's no winning. It was just survived. There was a Kenzen here, but it's gone now. Despite the fact that we haven't moved at all from our initial position. There wasn't even a trace of it having been there. We realized that we've been relocated on the top of the roof, as though we had all just awakened from the dream of sleeping in a building that never even existed. That was one hell of a battle, man. I thought I was done for. It's killing me. I don't know if we could have survived that if that hair obsessed loon wasn't here to draw some of them away. I guess we've got something to thank him for. So that's all they've gone in a head-on battle. Are thou acquainted with these foes, young Rishu? OFC, I've heard of them. Their scent of blood. That was faint, but I cannot be. No. That would be best to not linger over long on this thought. Oh yeah, wait, because Dawn is like no longer in a state, whatever. She can actually feel the urge, pretty sure now. Letting the ephemeral inspiration slip through your fingers in a depth of creativity. I said I won't linger on it. Don't rush me. Down. How inspiring. Guys, now's not the time to beg. Down! What was all that about? We're indeed unnerving. But we'd have plenty of time to discuss that once we return to the bus. It will return in one piece. One Piece. Shiwa. I'll be frank, that was impressive. Bro, not this damn guy again, bro. Actually, like PMO, bro. It's actually like mad. Like, it's making me mad, bro. Shiwa must have been waiting somewhere nearby to watch us die, because it did not take long for him to appear before us. The One Piece room. Just wait for 3 minutes. Perhaps they agreed upon the new deal while we were fending off the waves of sweepers. The Mao branch and Zilu were both approaching us in an intimidating gait that contrasted with their earlier passivity. Okay. Damn it. Executive manager. We've had too many high-risk, high-fatigue battles in succession. I hate to offer such disloyal advice, but it might be wise to avoid this battle at all costs. That don't seem like an option to me. Bro, he could have used your head, bro. I look around. Most of the sinners were either dead, trampled, and chopped to small, unrecognizable pieces. They were barely holding on at best. I can bring them back. I always do. But when they've completely surrounded us, I don't know if I can bring them back in time to protect me. They might just cut the sinners down as soon as they get back up. Well, this was well within my prediction. I can simply finish off anyone that hasn't been swept away. Now, a stage is set for my ascension. For the next 10 minutes, no sweepers, let alone anyone not coming here. You know why? Because who in their right mind would leave their homes when the night of the backstreet is still ongoing? And look, like even that annoying idiot from the middle has been taken care of too, somehow. Bro, how much of this was your plan? How much, you ask? The whole thing, of course, all the way back to the construction site that blocked your path. Oh, that was him? Bro. Bro, it was all his plan. And guess who it was that relayed your real-time location to all kinds of forces in the district? Yes, it was me. And it's trashy lodging without a residential permit. Tuh. All devised by none other than yours truly, using H Corp technology. H Corps, really? I see. Tuh. Oh, it's so good. It was so good, wasn't it? What a perfect strategy. Bro, this guy's actually like tweaking out, bro. What did you think? Aren't I great? Aren't I so utterly clever? This is exactly why I deserve to be the next family here. I followed to speak those words. And who do we have now? An unfamiliar echoed from the voice. Who is this? It's him. Here he is. Who? Who is him? There was neither animosity nor hospitality, only utter serenity and nothing else. Bro, this can't be that much aura, surely. Or is he like super strong? What does Honglu'S need? What is this? Oh! In his hand was a decapitated head illuminated by the pale light. Oh! Oh! Blood dribbled on the severed neck and the wide open eyes remained frozen in its final moments, filled with utter terror. He walks towards us in step with the dripping drip of the blood. Oh? It can't be. Jashu. Who? Who is this? Who is this? Why is he built so much aura? But like, who is this? He's a lord of Hong. Oh! Wait! That's the wait, is that the Honglu ID that we have? The Lord? That's what you need. Young and strong. Wait. He's not the Lord of Honglu'S in the world. Oh. In Honglu'S ID he is. Okay. Huh. Okay. Why do you have Xingtao's head? I have brought back the wayward pet to this master. That is may once again be leashed. Bro, I feel like immense amount of like pressure from seeing this guy. This is a serpent, my lord. Who is her? Leave it. We need to shoo it away. What? We were loaned the high shoe pack so that you may simply get in their way no more. I see. Was there a sudden change of heart once you held the leash in your hands, that to return in the Shi family side would be in your benefit? No. You know everything all along? What, I must ask, is everything to you? Your vision is too limited for the Lord's wisdom to comprehend the wise fails to peer through the narrow-sighted eyes of the fool. But if by everything you refer to, how do you feign abandonment from the sheep family to secure my Lord's trust? Indeed, it could be that we do know everything. Don't kill me, please, don't kill me. I will share with you most of my guarded secrets at the sheep family. And right, the 10 blades at the east. Yes, the thumb. Oh! But Shihua could speak no more. No! For the serpentine blade struck from the umbra separated his head from his torso with ease. Little Yuha, have I not warned you the time and gain to guard your tongue against the creeping desperation? I believe that we have gathered the intelligence we had hoped to collect, my lord. You didn't pursue the serpent, Zero. His voice boomed as he commanded those who appear to be his officers. The tall built man took a ponderous step from the shadows and stood before us. What an enigmatic expression. He wordlessly looked at the Yuhua decapitated head, now lying on the ground, then at us. It was as though he was gazing upon the clouds or blades of grass. I shall take them with me. Oh! Wait, are we gonna get decapitated too? He picked up Yua's decapitated head before gesturing at his officer with a nod. 17 shield block mode. Peace has been restored. Wait till you hear his voice. For now, no. Yeshu has so much aura, he's goaded. Okay, he's not evil. Oh, okay. Also, he's a good guy. Okay. It's lucky you see me aura. Also, he's a good guy. He's a first antagonist. Wait, what? Ah, here it is, my lord. Wrap their heads with stasis wrap, and decomposition won't set in anytime soon. And with those bandages, and begin to wrap them in a practice motion. He does not pay us any heed, as though we weren't even worth the attention. Return to me once you're finished here. Yes, my lord. Hold on, you can't just show up out of nowhere and... He now replied, his eyes gazing, yet reflecting nothing but hollow emptiness. And just as he had emerged from the darkness, he vanished into the shadows carrying 2 decapitated heads. Bro! What is this aura? What? Oh my god, decapitated. He's so cool. He is very cool. Wait, what? Wait, is there no dungeon? Wait, what? Is there no dungeon? Things weren't looking any better. I could instinctively tell that they were different from anyone or anything we'd faced in Hongyuan so far. I suppose our lord left them alive only for us to slay them. Then perhaps it would be apt that I introduce myself, as I come in courtesy to do so. Jiong. Okay. They call me Jiong. I guess a lot of people would pronounce her like Zigong or something, but like Jiong, like Jiong. Like, that would be... no. Yeah. I'm a humble student of my lord, Master Shu teachings. Okay. No dungeon, only 1 per interval. Oh, okay. Jigong. I'm reading as if like it's like what? Like how I would pronounce things in like Cantonese, I'd say. For when the far one comes, betwixt the burnt doors shall a star fall astray. Okay, there has to be something with these star themes now. Like recently, a lot of these things have been like really prominent for some reason. The star stuff. Like there has to be some reason to this, right? Like There has to be a reason. There's just no way. Ah, this is not a place to discuss such matter. I will share the tale of the more in a more appropriate setting later. Should we come across it? Name's Dante. I'm their manager. I decided to speak up, struggling through the pressure. I instinctively knew that we had to find out as much as I could about that man from earlier. He introduced himself as the manager, Dante. I see. Your candidness is appreciated. Jiru will draw them out. It seems that we need not contend with them at the moment. Very well. Damn, these guys are powerful. Like, they have a lot of power. You can tell. Like... Oh wait, I can't continue. Water margin. 108 star of destiny, I think. Really? Dante acting tough. Dante trying to be tough? Challenge? How tough do you guys think Dante is? In you guys' eye, like how tough is Dante? To discuss some matter with you to mark a quarterly ending to this encounter should be of benefit to us. For the prospects of our future, so ask away, as they say. So, that's when Jiashun stepped forward after having retreated from the domineering presence. So that's what these suspicious songs I heard from the backstreets were about. It's about you guys, wasn't it? So are those lyrics true? Ah, so that's what you wish to know. Shun, the Jia family. It is said that you possess talent in rhetoric, yet walk a path beclouded by concern and anxiety. Do you see bro in the art of this intervalo? Yeah, I saw it. Dante with his head on Consolo Ricardo. Honestly, next, can someone be timed out for spoiling from 1 week to 30 days? I don't think. Okay, spoiling gets to a point, but if you're like purposely doing it and like keep on doing it, then I'll try not to read it, obviously, for myself. But I'm sure the mods are just lurking around to like you know, manage those stuff. So it should be fine. I would have been the first to say anything if I thought she was strong, or she was wrong. Yes, my lady. Chihua, you're the one who sent him after us, right? Close, yet not exact. He was an agent of the Shi family, I sent to spy on Lord's doing. We had bestowed him control of the High School Pack, for we had found his conduct shallow, and saw a means of learning more about the Shi family. Oh god. Machination. Yeah. Yet it seems that once granted power, the boy mistook himself for a man with a wherewithal to represent the Shi family. So you used him. Oh, just as he sought to use us. Though, he was quite shallow in the strategy compared to our own. So what now? I don't think you're looking to kill us, right? Now, nothing. Do whatever it was that you had sought to accomplish here. You're letting two of our master's rivals go just like that? What a strange thing to say. Look around us. I fail to see any rivals here. Then, why did you order Yuhua to attack us? You said yourself we're not even your rivals. The master inquires why you commanded Yuhua to carry out this assault against LIMBUS Company. They fear, yet they seek again. They seek to gain understanding through that fear. Yet they remain wanting in a certain perspicacity. Oh my, bro, this is so hard to read. This is like, what are these words? I've never ever seen these words in my entire life. My lord has always said that if one learns not from the pilot, then this course with them shall bear fruit. Okay, if you say so. Poetic. Instead of giving me a straight answer, Zhang left me with only a puzzling comment before she brushed past us. I've given you courtesy enough that this is a good time for us to depart. Now, do stay nicely within your border, as you have remained there thus far. I would greatly despise an odd splash of ink marrying the great painting. With that, Zhang walked into the shadows cast beneath the shadows of the building. So these guys have shadow powers that they can just manipulate and use them as like transportation. Finally! I looked around just in time to see Udis collapse while the rest of the sinners lay dead, barely clinging to life. No. Oh, okay. Serpent techniques. Okay. Interesting. And me who somehow survived through all that without getting decapitated. Yeah, props to you, man. And a night that put us through multiple brushes with death came to an end. The day breaks. Oh my god, finally some freedom? We can get some snacks and like, you know, sleeps? That big brother's shoe. I see. Once the day broke, we decided to take a quick walk outside to recover a little from exhaustion of the night. It was also to decide our course of action from here on. And we also had to decide if we wanted to travel with Jashun, with whom we shared our destination. Hello, did you forget how to make a concerned face or something? How are you maintaining that irritating poker face through the whole conversation? Of course not. Oh, this guy just doesn't care anything at all. If you are, you better split it. You better spit it out now. I don't have the time to casually stroll about with my to-be enemy. Shun, as I have always said, the seat of the family hierarchy is of no. Fine. Even if you're lying, I do know that you haven't prepared anything for your assignment anyway. Changing the subject. Jashun, who was chatting with Honglu, oh my god, this can't be it. Methodically, slowed down enough to walk right next to me as though she was executing steps of plan. You lead my brother's faction, don't you? About what I want to talk to you about earlier. I guess I do, for now I guess. Oh yeah, they can't even like talk to each other. When English isn't English. So your chances of graduating from good is fading. What do you mean? It's just a word that I've never seen and it's normal. No one here has seen that word, right? Brother translation, please. Of course, Dante is unquestionably our manager. Great. Let me make a proposal. Become my faction for the duration of the family hierarchy evaluation. Help me out. What? It's can we do that? Can we do that? You could just repeat it what Dante said. Why not? You guys managed to stall even the sweepers. That means you command a formidable force. Besides, you're headed to the family mansion anyway, aren't you? You just don't know what to do once you get there. And as for competition, well, my brother doesn't care about the whole thing anyway. So why don't you join me? Help me become that family hierarch. It's not like our other older siblings, I would pay my debts. Whether that's for a favor or for a grudge if you can't trust me. I'm happy to make a riddance. Can we do that, Foss? Foss deems Jashun's plan, her explanation of it at least rather flawless. Having such an ally at the apex of a wing will be a great boon to LIMBUS Company as well. I guess so. Then, I don't see any reason to refuse her offer. Honglu, who's been listening in our conversation, boiled in the discussion down to a clearer explanation and related to Jiashun. Perfect. It is said that formation of such alliance should come with a grand banquet to mark the occasion and to cement the upcoming collation. The banquet's on me. Once we get closer to the central zone, let's find a nice Kazon to discuss our future ventures together. You're Dante, right? Let's make this thing work. I'll still be bewildered by the turn of events, but Jiashun reached out for a handshake with such a earnestness that I found myself almost drawn to shake her hand in return. Now that I think about it, this is the first time we ever made ourselves an ally that wasn't specifically selected by the company, huh? Well, if that's the case, I really hope we can have at least one ally who doesn't meet a terrible end. After the banquet. Oh man, bro, I would have loved like some art with them like eating. That would be so good. So you just need to read more books. Okay, the thing with like books is that like I feel like it will just make me dumber in some way. I don't know, I feel like it might. Wow, man, I never thought about it. But now that it's just standing like this in the middle of the street, it really stands out, doesn't it? Is this your usual ride? Oh! Sod! Oh my god! Yo! Read my previous message. Method's most simple definition would be a way or algorithm to do something. Oh. That's the point when you're smarter, you feel dumber. Oh, reading doesn't matter since it's all about being able to vocalize those words in the first place. Oh, okay. Aha, so did you guys take care of the business? I have some more pressing things to talk about. Listen well. Do you have any idea how much trouble your subordinate little connection... Yes, Miss Foss already gave me a report. Pilot. Oh boy. Yes, ma'am. By the way, he's awkwardly stepping forward. He's probably already got a hell of a talking to from... Real mighty sorry about that, y'all. I've only ever been a part of the eradication mission. Never in this espionage business, so. Pilot. What did I say about mixing excuses into apology? Forget what I said. Real mighty sorry. For real. This Xingtao guy approached me and sweet talked me into going along with that plan of his. So I got too cocky, assuming that I knew better about this than my seniors. I'm sorry too. I forgot that he's still a new guy in the business. Of course, he'd be prone to making these mistakes. Looks like we'll both be writing a letter to explain our failure together, huh? You're both getting disciplined for this. This disciplinary action is unlikely to be anything of significance. The LCB team came out unscathed, all things considered. However, it is likely that they may have to work for half a year without pay. Ooh, that's not good. I consider it a win if all we're getting is dog pay. Not bad. Honestly, if that's it, then it's actually not bad, but like, maybe it's pretty bad. I'll be honest, like a whole, like half a year of like no pay. That sounds like hell. Oh yeah, it does sound like hell. Yeah, like, it sounds bad. Of course, pilot, you really should. In fact, you'll have no choice but to become a contributing member of the team when I'm done with you. Let's really get to it, huh? Yo, what is like dynamic of these two? No one's dying or getting fired under my watch as long as I'm their manager. Oh, Sada's a manager. Oh yeah, I forgot. She was a manager, yeah. Forgot. They referred to her as manager. Alright. I almost forgot to tell you, Sad. It's real important business stuff. Going forward, we're gonna... Oh yeah, I was going to bring that up sooner or later. We just got the order from LCA. Sad produced a small device from her pockets and began reading from it. Okay, upon arrival at the Central Zone H Corp, the LCB will participate in the family hierarchy evaluation with a candidate. We're going to that anyway. We're going to anyway. Now this bus team faction gonna be my... The LCB will present the following sinners as a chosen candidate. Sinner 6, HONGLU'S. What? Wait, what? You can't do that? What the hell? You, all of you, I'm gonna make you throw out everything you just ate. Wait, what? And it just ended. So he has to participate. Like he has to. True SP management or caps near distortion corrosion. Now the rest is in Canto 8. Oh my god. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me claim these things here. Man, what an intervalo. Alright, done now. Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. The whole purpose of FCB. Okay. No gamble. No gamble. Gets read no. What do you... Distortion 2SP management or caps near distortion? Or caps near... Sorry. Let's see. Let's cap near corrosion. Because everyone's been holding well pretty good with corroding. 7 single pulls to 7. Okay, hold on. Let me switch to my actual face here. Hold on, give me a second. How do I do this? Okay, there you go. Okay. So, as you guys can tell, we're basically ending the stream. Come on, just one temple. No, I have to save. I'm sorry, I have to save. It'll be fun. Like saving all of it and just dumping a whole 100 onto like one thing. Right, I forgot Don is a real thing. Okay. I just stream at least. Yeah, I will. Let's rest for now. Okay. Saving feels stressful. It does. Like, I feel like I want to pull so badly, but like, you know what? It's fine. I'll hold back some urge. Like, I have like a very strong urge of like, pulling. So there's no mod lurking. Oh, really? Okay. Okay, anyways, everyone, as you guys can tell, we're ending the stream. And, Canto 8 will be on Wednesday. Okay, so we're gonna start Canto 8. Very likely we're probably gonna stop around like 2/3 or maybe half of it. We'll see. I'll see how it goes. But I really hope to see everyone there. And, yeah, it was quite the intervalo. Honestly, this intervalo is like pretty good. It's like one of the better ones. I like pretty well. I mean, it's on Wednesday, and that's fine. We can play something together. That's okay. But yeah, if you guys are new to the channel, please consider checking the channel if you guys like the stuff. And you know, you guys can always show support by subscribing and like. But otherwise, if anything, you guys can go ahead and comment down below and let me know if anything needs to be changed. But otherwise, there's a like button to everything, and you guys can show if you guys like the content or not. Let me know. And yeah. Are you guys from America? I'm from Canada. So close. Not far. They were like so I can read. Anyways, I'm not flat. Look at this. Hold on, let me show you. I'm not flat at all. Hold on. Look at this. Actually, it might be a little flat, but it's fine. Whatever. It's big enough in my eyes, okay? Anyways, so anyways, hope you guys all enjoyed chopping or just my gosh, dude. So anyways, hope everyone enjoyed. If you guys are new, please consider supporting, and let's try to reach the goal that we've set out, and it'll be greatly appreciated. But otherwise, hope everyone have a great day, and we'll see each other again tomorrow, which is Wednesday, for Canto 8. But yeah, Hope everyone enjoyed, and please rest, and I'll see you again. Until then, bye bye. I love y'all. Mwah. Oh wait, whoops, that's the wrong screen.